stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. You stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. Carrie. 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 You stinky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. From the abyss. From the abyss.
DJ Addypupils.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty. 0050, chat gang, come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the god energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty. 0050, chat gang, come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the god energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys.
Oh, hello. I see you there. Sorry I started late. I had a phone call with a family member. I'm sorry that I socialize with my family sometimes. How are you guys doing? We got a lot in here. VALKYRIE raid. We got Brittany, we got Voiceless, hello Shane, hello Not Isaiah, hello Tattoo Lady Calypso, Josh, excuse me, Lone Entourage, Ani, Val420, One Eye Antarctica, Zach is here. Hey everybody. How we doing? 1 out of 11. And why is the out of 11 always going to be building 7? We've got quite a bit to look at today. Probably will go for a fairly long time. You're depressed? Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully this will make you less depressed. But we've got a whole bunch of stuff. We've got Clavicular on channel 5. That should actually be really fun. Oh, thank you so much, Shadebish, for the Team Diffys basic membership. I appreciate that. Hello, Winter Rose on Kick. All the people on Kick. I have to actually look on Kick. I think it's just Winter Rose right now. We're gonna look at, so there's been some stuff going on between Falgy of the Op Block and my buddy Goddammit Malcolm, so we're gonna look at that. That's more Neo commentary. We're gonna do politics, we're gonna do Femyoz versus Firebat, and then what I want to do is, I've got karaoke up there as a goal, but if we get to 5 out of 10, I'll look at Fallon's, like, sad, miserable, I have to leave now video. So it's like a double goal. It's like a double goal if you meet the 5, and then if we do the 10, I've prepared a dramatic song to sing. And by prepared, I mean practice right before stream. You may have to rewatch. Karaoke? Yeah, I do karaoke sometimes. I haven't redone the wheel yet. We need to redo the wheel, so that's why I thought maybe we'll put that one, because people like that on the wheel. The Fallon video is fucking great. Okay, well, we only gotta get to 5 super chats to do that, so. For 10, you get karaoke, alright? Let's do the announcements, and then we'll start. So, remember to like, subscribe, share, follow, donate if you can, etc. If you cannot donate, totally understand that, but please subscribe, follow, and share. That really helps me. Liking really helps me in the algorithm. If you're watching the VOD and you're on mobile, you should hype me on YouTube. That is the star rainbow button next to, like, live, chat, replay, and comments if you swipe right or left on the little dots, depending on what kind of device you have. If you don't want to donate, okay, you can donate to me here on YouTube. What can you do to donate on YouTube? You can send me a super chat. Let's count towards the goal. Okay, you can send me a super sticker. I hate those little fruit people. They're weird, and they harass me in my dreams. Or, you can give me those, I think they're called jewels now, from the vertical people. You can also join Team Diffys, like Sagebish just did earlier. If you're on kick.com/KELDOGE, you can subscribe, you can give subscriptions, or you can throw kicks at me. Okay, that's like virtual rocks you can throw at me. If you're not aware, Kick is doing a drop for free kicks. All you have to do is watch Kick. I think every 10 to 12 hours, it will drop you like 100 kicks, which is like $2, I think, something like that. It's not a ton, but you can then throw those at me. If you're on Twitch, hello. There's no official way to donate through Twitch, but you can use the links that are pinned in your chat. If you want TTS to appear on screen, you have to do streamlabs.com/
bust your
Whoa, KELDOGE.
Also hair dye wheel so I can ruin a hair W blue.
It's true. Thank you so much, Brittany, for the $2. For the $2. But yeah, if you're on, like I said, if you're on Twitch, if you want TTS alerts, you're gonna have to do streamlabs.com/KELDOGE. Now, if you're on Rumble, you can send me super chats on Rumble. You can send me crypto on Rumble, or you can use the links pinned in your chat that I'll pin in about 2 minutes. And then, if you want to give me XMR, aka Monero, that'd be super awesome. xmrchat.com/KELDOGE. That's xmrchat.com/KELDOGE. And that's the only way to get me to read your donation out loud with my voice. You can also give me Bitcoin at KELDOGE at cake.cash. That's keldoge at cake.cash. I think we got everything. No commissions to do today. The Litty one we are gonna do. It's just everything is like shoving itself before there. Things keep happening and I have to keep up with them. And so all my side shit is like waiting up here like, hello? So don't worry, I still have that in mind. My YouTube community page, haven't needed to update it. Remember to always be clipping, practice your ABCs, and get the likes up. Helps me in the algorithm. Also, you can buy my merch. Link is pinned in your chat. Also, use the referral links in my description if you're signing up for a Rumble account, a redact.dev account, or a StreamYard account. Alright. That's it. That's it! I did them all. I hope you're proud of me. I haven't seen the Fallon one yet, so you guys better get those 5. You better get 5 in there, or I'm gonna be sad! I don't need that static Kwiggler. Why is it here? Why is it here? Where's my other Kwiggler? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was chilling in Val's, and that was fun. Is chat not on? Where is chat? Let me just test. Yes, chat is on. Okay. Alright, let's pull up Clavicular here, because I have to
Damn,
piss.
son, where'd you find this?
Thank you so much, Shane00777777, for following on kick.com/KELDOGE. Oh, if you want us to read Fallon's book, I need 10 renewing subscriptions on Kick. So what you do is you go to Kick and you get a renewal subscription for yourself. That's it. But it has to be 10. It can't be gifted subs. So it's got to be 10 renewal ones. Then we'll read Fallon's book on Kick. And we might, if I can read it on YouTube, I'll put it on YouTube. I'm not sure. I have to look into like the copyright part of that. There is some weird copyright shit with that. I don't know what exactly or how to really explain it, but I know it can happen. Alright. Hi, spaghetti model. Dude, who farted? It wasn't me. It was one of the cats. Whoa!
Holy shit.
Thank you for following on Twitch, Shane. That one always kind of scares me. Okay. Where's Clavicular so I can go piss? We watched the first 13 minutes yesterday of this, but we're going to start from the beginning again because I don't know who was there.
The word in...
And this will help us understand it better, because I don't think I even remember. I don't remember! So if you don't know who Clavicular is like the looks-maxing guy. He recently got arrested for shooting an alligator without a permit, which is illegal in Florida. Alligators are protected animals in Florida. So... and I think he's also in trouble for, like, assault or something, like, along those lines. Don't quote me. Look it up. Just, you know, for accurate. Maybe they'll ask in the interview, but there's some other secondary thing. We barely got through it. Yeah, it was like 13 minutes. So, let's see what's going on. I'm gonna piss real quick.
The word incel has been largely misused, so let's clarify what that actually is.
So you think that even if someone had every word of the Neil Strauss book, The Game, memorized, and they were like super busted, they could approach a Stacy and get totally...
Led hard, like brutalized almost. Like women are brutal as fuck these days. I was talking about this on my stream the other day. Say you were to do like a bowling date with a girl and you weren't streaming it, like... That's just the most ridiculous.
Well, what about like connecting with her because like you like her or something like that? You know, like maybe you want to start a family.
But where's the ROI in that?
What's that?
Return on investment. What's the value there? I mean,
in engaging with people in real life?
Yeah, I mean, there's really not that many people that are worth interacting with, I would say.
What do you mean?
Like, most people are extremely jester. If you want to be completely disingenuous, that's fine with me. I guess there's just no point to continue.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Braden Peters, known online as Clavicular, Clav for short. A 20-year-old from Hoboken, New Jersey, currently living and trapping content out of a rented mansion in Fort Lauderdale, in Florida. The property has been converted to a 24/7, fully staffed live streaming studio for Cloud's particular brand of content, which focuses on partying and also helping young men, particularly in Gen Alpha and early Gen Z, look sexy as fuck and ascend by engaging in looks-maxing activities like facial surgery, limb lengthening, Botox, peptide use, and steroid injection, all with the goal of raising their SMV, sexual market value, in a way that will lead to more ascension and life success. Across mainstream platforms, he has over 1 million followers and over 170,000 recurring viewers on the live streaming platform Kick. I don't want to spoil it too much though. Let's get into the interview. All right, thanks so much for making the time, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, sorry.
How's it going?
You know,
How you
we're
doing, man?
getting started. How are you?
I'm good. So for those who don't know, can you tell us your name and kind of what you do?
I'm Clavicular. I do live streaming.
He is Clavicular. He does live streaming. Hey, Zoo Phillips. Guys, one of my friends in Hardcore WoW just died. Oh, no. Lone Entrance just has to be a troll. It's not. This guy is just crazy.
hop on a variety of podcasts to talk about sort of my philosophy on why looks are arguably one of the most important things in terms of your success in life.
Mm-hmm. And what do you mean by that?
Well, what I basically mean is every single trait of yours is going to be perceived differently.
See, so when I was talking about the last time we were reacting to this, and as I've reacted to Clavicular, like, you watched what the Jay Aubrey video? Hello, Mr. Gamer. Clavicular is deathly allergic to cheese. Really? That sucks for him. But they're all these hardcore looks maxing guys. I guess the soft maxing people aren't like that. I guess soft maxing is like the halvesies of this. And they're really obsessed. Like, these hardcore looks maxer guys are really obsessed with like your face shape and your nose shape and your wrist shape and your eyebrows and all this shit that I've never even considered once, because I don't want to smash my bones with a hammer. Okay, that's where bone smashing comes from, is these guys, where they like smash their bones with a hammer because they think it'll make their bones more masculine or some bullshit. Also, he got arrested again for fighting an alligator. Wait, he tried to fight it? I saw him shoot one, but he fought one, like, with his bare hands? That's kind of dope.
Differently according to your looks level, right? So if you're super caged in and shy, but you're good looking, that will be perceived a lot different rather than if you were, you know, an acne-ridden, balding jester and you stay inside all
So a jester is hussy, got it.
day. People will call you
What is it with these dudes and gators? I don't know. People just think gators are a symbol of strength, I suppose.
recluse, they'll call you weird, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So even though the actions are the complete same, so that's what I'm talking about here.
And what's the exact
Hold on. Who is Navarra Media? Oh, this is Israel-Palestine thing.
equation for measuring, like, aesthetic value?
So there's a lot of different ratios that go into it to calculate someone's overall facial harmony score. So for example, that could be
Not even eugenics. It's like getting a nose job and expect your kid to not get that nose. Yeah. True.
the width of your eyes relative to the width of your cheekbones, would be your eye separation ratio.
Excuse me, can you tell me your face ratio before we do the mating dance? Thank you.
Or your mid-face ratio, for example.
I suppose that's your middle face?
And then you're going to take all these measurements and calculate them into a final percentage harmony score.
And who has the highest score right now living?
No, God, please don't be fingering no alligators, my lord.
I believe it's Matt Bomer.
What in particular about Matt's face gives him that high score?
It's not one particular thing because it's a calculation of a lot of different measurements.
Well, congrats on the big viewership and stuff like that.
Thank you.
It's kind of cool to see the mechanics of algorithmic takeover here.
I appreciate that.
I read less than a year.
Brittany says, I mean, all this measuring shit is dead ass like from a 1913 doctor book. Mr. Gamer says, one of his other charges included domestic battery. Him and his girlfriend got into a fight. She was arrested too. Okay, so it was dumb on dumb violence.
There you go, you were a line cook?
That's right. Well, it was just one of my many roles at a restaurant I worked at.
What made you kind of want to jump into creating content?
I had already been kind of posting my looks maxing, you know.
And I'm still considering, I'm thinking about making like a channel that's like kind of ripping off a lot of this stuff, but it's like disguised like this, but it's actually just normal advice. I'm trying to think of a good name for it though.
Routine and the protocols I was doing for a good amount of time on TikTok. Not really
What? Seen on Neon, a Florida man just got arrested for graping. Oh my god.
taking it too seriously, and I was posting on online forums. So I was sort of like a well-known name in a really small, tight-knit community. And then I kind of took it a little bit more serious because people were asking me, like, how do you do this?
Anytime a slice of cheese ends up on his burgers, bro freaks the fuck out, says Mr. Gamer. I wonder, is there, like, clips of that somewhere? I love that shit.
What was your experience like with this, peptide, whatever? And it started to get a lot of traction very early on. So I just continued with it, and we're here now.
So go.
Arctic Wolf, so funny how all you unattractive women have the most disagreement about lookism and the black pill. What do you mean?
Going back to like the early days, you were born in 2005, right?
That's right.
How would you describe your like childhood? Was it fun?
Pretty normal.
Arctic may be here to talk about looks maxing. That's the first time he's commented in my chat without mentioning Greg.
Say.
Your social experience in school, though, how was that?
I mean, what age range are we talking about?
I guess like right around 13, 14 is what I'm thinking.
Well, that would have been during the pandemic, so I was in online school.
Oh, shit. How do you think that being in online school, like, transformed your experience during that time?
Because, like, it's not... Here's the thing with me and, like, red pill stuff. I personally grew up in a time when those ideologies or whatever were still very, like, fringe online type things. And maybe because it was before, like, how integrated social media became in our lives. Like, I've had, like, a, part of my life where I was going to parties and all that shit. And I've just never had, like, with dating, I've just never had problems, which sounds stuck up, but it's just the truth. Like, I've definitely been in some bad relationships, but in terms of, like, if I just want to get laid, I've never found it to be that hard. Obviously, it's a numbers game, but that's, to me, been the biggest thing, is that, like, if you ask 100 girls out, only a couple of them are going to say yes. So you just have to keep grinding, and then eventually something good will happen. But, like I said, it's all just a numbers game to me. Arctic Wolf says, like, the reason he started getting women was because he improved his looks. I mean, I don't disagree with that, though. Like, a lot of people, I think, can improve their looks by just doing basic, like, skincare, like having a skincare routine, like exercising, like eating better. And I think for most people, that's all they really need. Obviously, if you've got some kind of hideous malformation or something, you might want to think about plastic surgery. And I'm not against plastic surgery. Like, I'm left libertarian on issues like that. As long as you're an adult and you're consenting, do what you want to do. But I'm not like, I don't really like plastic surgery either. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't get it personally.
Well, obviously you're not.
Isn't it all down to low self-esteem? I think that a lot of people that can't get dates, it is a lot of, like, low self-esteem, like, not being able to take rejection, not being willing to go out enough and, like, be okay with just being by yourself. Like, stuff like that. Like, you do have to take some, in my opinion, very low social risks. That's just my opinion, though. I'm like a millennial. Like, I was born in 91, so maybe there are unique things that, like, Gen Z men face. Clavicular has even cried on stream from finding out his burger orders included cheese? What the fuck? Is this for real?
Interacting with anyone. So
Yeah.
just like Ladaring.
But I mean, was that the time window that you sort of fell into the looks maxing community?
Oh, hold on. So Star Trek 12 says, look at any small town, the Uggos are making babies in droves. Yeah, they're not super attractive, but I will say that, like, you have to have, like, basic hygiene and stuff down, right? Some people don't get that. I will search them up. Thank you for telling me, Mr. Gamer.
Around that time, actually, yeah.
What do you think?
Right at the tail end of the pandemic, actually.
What do you think, like, initially appealed to you about it?
Well, it just seemed like when I first started lifting, and then I got really into, you know, pharmacology and steroid usage, I was like, this is like literally a video
I have to start lifting soon because of this, like, this mild back injury I have, so that'll be fun.
game cheat code, is what it almost feels like, and it seemed like so ridiculous to try to play the game fair when I had
Brittany, do you want me to put peptides in my face? Would that please you?
access to all these things.
What was the first kind of thing that you tried out? Was it like
Test.
How do you get that stuff?
No comment.
But it's like, it's technically illegal in the US, right? But other countries have like more lax regulations.
No, it's prescription only.
Okay. And how did that affect your like looks immediately? Like when you mix that with a bit of lifting?
I started to blow up quite quickly in terms.
Is that his mom? Maybe I should have cropped the mother out of the picture. You guys are so uneducated on these topics, you are brain dead. Well, I mean, that's your opinion, man.
Of the amount of muscle mass I had, but I descended because.
Better yet, wrench you. There you go.
I was lifting in a huge caloric surplus, so I turned into kind of like a blob sack. So, I mean, I definitely looks minned from taking tests and just bulking, but it wasn't the test. It was just like...
like, I see, to me there is a middle ground here, and the middle ground is this, okay? I'll even say it with my face, so Arctic can call me ugly. Listen, I think the middle ground here is that, no. Oh, thank you so much for following. Is that, no, like, it's not easy for guys in terms of dating. It's really not. And I don't really think it's easy for guys, well, for two reasons. I do think it is easier to date as a woman, just because most guys, it's true, most guys don't have super high standards, but that doesn't mean just because a woman can get a date that she's happy or that she's in a good relationship or anything like that, right? So it's not easy. I don't like the advice where it's like, oh, just like be yourself. Like that's not like good advice. I don't really think dating is easy for either gender. I guess they just have different like issues. Now, the second issue that I always talk about with like dating for men is that men, like, societally aren't really allowed to like show a ton of emotion without getting made fun of and stuff. So I think that when men go through relationship problems, there's like less resources for them and they don't know how to handle it like in the greatest way. Like, and that's not even necessarily their fault. It's just like a lot of toxic culture that's been inherited through time. Therapy can help. Oh, thank you so much. Are these 4 separate links? Hold on.
Prioritizing.
I want to see these burger freakouts. Let me get back to my thing. Okay, this is 1. No, I need my regular chat. Thank you. Okay, this is 1, 2. Oh yeah, these are different. Oh my god, why are there so many? Oh no, bro. Why are there so many? I'm a little bit scared. Okay, Clavicular is definitely, like, autistic or something. Like, definitely autistic. Oh my god, bro. Okay, let's start with this first one. Thank you so much, Mr. Gamer. Not to mention, August the Duck covered his meltdowns. Ooh. Yeah, I just don't think it's hypergamy. I think it's... honestly, with younger generations, I think it's a lack of social skills thing. And I don't mean to insult anybody younger. It's just you don't have to go outside as much now. It's true. God fucking damn it. Enlarge the correct one. Static Kwiggler, get out of here. You're pissing me off. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens.
I ordered no cheese. Specifically, I take it off every time. But these DoorDash workers, I say no cheese. These motherfuckers loaded up with piece of cheese.
Two pieces.
Two pieces of cheese. They put one in the middle of each. I ordered no cheese. Specifically, I take it off every time. But these.
Oh my god. But it's cheese. What? This one looks bad.
I know you'll miss my lips, come back, we press again, sure is. I know you'll miss the places that I'll place my fingertips. I
What fucking song is this?
know you'll never find another love who will love you like I did. I know you'll miss the way we kiss the day away in my bed. I know you'll never get these clever words outside of your head. I know you'll never find another love who will
She's like, what the fuck?
love you like I did.
Who is not? Who is at not? Who is at not? At me?
Because all I eat is fast food.
So bad for you. Yeah, bro, what is your like thing with cheese, bro? I saw you crying because someone put cheese on your burger.
Diet Coke.
I like his hair. I'm not gonna. I might get that. I might get lowlights and highlights again.
Girl was positively.
Oh, these put cheese on it. Ah!
Just peel it off. Can I go find me a or a drink? Hey, what's wrong with the cheese? What's wrong with the cheese?
Dude, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with online order. It up every time.
What is he saying? What?
Val.
Because all I eat is fast food.
So
Two pieces.
Two pieces of cheese. They put one in the middle of each. I ordered no cheese. Specifically, I take
He doesn't want cheese.
it off every time. But these retard DoorDash workers, these retard McDonald's guys, don't give a
Wait.
I mean, if you're getting it from McDonald's, like, aren't you kind of expecting a lot?
Does anybody
Like, do you think the guy is getting $12 an hour, like, to flip burger, gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna look at super closely at the thing?
Did anybody else get a burger?
No.
Nobody else got a burger?
No.
Are you 100% sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't
No.
like, accidentally take yours without cheese?
Hilariously, I didn't eat my burger from lunch, so I'm gonna eat a burger at the same time.
No.
Oh. I was trying to be helpful.
No.
Do you want me to peel it off?
No. Yes.
Gatekeeping the body count you ASU
This was streamed on Kick.
looking hoe and and start writing
This is all from Kick. Clavicular's primary thing is Kick.
him while he does.
Oh my goodness. I think I'm from ASU. Crazy. Aww. It's okay. Do you want me to reorder you McDonald's?
Yeah.
DeAndre
Oh, you're talking. Oh, Arctic was talking to Isaiah. Oh, okay.
Lopez just took $2. I saw Trinity at Elevation. She was with a black dude. Get her boobs touched.
No, I was not.
Oh.
What the fuck? I was literally with her.
don't even react.
Is high testosterone linked to crying? If it's too high, like if you're doping, yeah, you can get emotional.
No, but the fact
Right,
gym my
bro.
whole time, we were training a 65-year-old.
I'm done.
58, 58,
I'm done.
58. She was 58. She looked good
I'm
as fuck.
actually gonna cry.
She had her kids at 16. Here.
No.
No, stop.
Yeah, bro. That shit gets to me. Shit ain't no game.
Cheese is the best part of the burger, bro.
Yo, don't even talk to me. That shit gets me actually mad.
How much for you to eat a cheeseburger?
No amount of money. Bro, I'm being dead serious. Not even $10 million, I wouldn't even take it.
You wouldn't eat it?
No.
What about like a cheese stick?
No. Not even for 10 mil.
Brother, what the fuck?
Bro. I'm not, and people think I'm capping in the chat.
Wait, I mean, if he's allergic to cheese, though, like, is he literally allergic to cheese, or is, like, he's just saying that? What up, Bird does?
Yeah, being dead serious.
What do you not like about cheese, bro?
Well, I mean, I would have serious health consequences because of the medication I'm on.
Oh, that's why.
And also, like, tastes disgusting. But it's more the fact that I could just, like, die. So, yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. That's cap? I mean, just food, like, something.
Yeah, I mean...
Let's investigate, ew.
Yeah, no, you gotta, bro, you know what you gotta try?
What?
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake, hell no. Dessert?
Would that count? I don't actually know what cheesecake is made out. Like, is it actually cheese?
This is one thing I never fucked with. I'm mostly just bad with fast food. Like, I'll eat tons of Burger King and Raising Cane's, but never no ass. Like dessert. Cheese.
Okay, it's got cream cheese in it. Is that cream cheese is soft? Oh, okay.
Cheesecake. That shit's disgusting.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Yeah. I had a chef for a while, but I low-key just prefer the fast food, so I that.
Damn.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But I'm so hyped to get to the fucking club and start like turning up.
Oh, I forgot to do Rumble
I hate
shit.
I hate like the pre-warm-up segment of the stream. It's always the worst. Because I'm like, okay, if there's a good time in there, I'm gonna start popping pills, drinking.
Yeah.
You know?
Sounds like
drinking water. You know?
Drinking water, hell yeah.
I'm gonna start drinking every day.
He's drinking. Wait, oh, you have to drink water every day.
Because low key, like, then I'll never get hungover.
I don't know if that's how that works, but alright. Wait, did we watch this one? We did watch this one.
And you can't have cheese, right?
You could die.
You could die.
Yeah, everyone thinks it's a fucking joke on TikTok and makes like these edits like I'm some sort of fool. But I could literally die from eating this shit, so it's not a joke. When I get sad or whatever, they'll like think I'm joking. It's like, no, I was starving. It felt like I was gonna die from hunger because I haven't eaten all day. And I waited 30 minutes and there's a fucking slice of cheese that renders
Okay, well then eat.
the burger.
Uneatable for you.
Exactly.
And you can't have cheese.
So yeah, so he can't have cheese. Alright. Well.
Physique and mass over leanness and angularity.
And you were already creating content like right off the bat when you found this stuff, or did that come a bit later?
I actually sort of was around, I started kind of documenting a lot of what I was doing on forums, and actually have like a few YouTube videos like kind of going over my experience that people dug up from years prior about like various different cycles I had done. But yeah, so I've been doing content for a little while, but none of it was serious. I never intended to monetize it or have a career made out of it.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is not an advertisement.
We saw this yesterday. I think I am gonna go to this. I just have to ask if we can stay over somewhere, because I don't want to pay for an Airbnb, because the ferry's gonna be gone by the time it's done.
Bad news. What do you think was the particular moment that made people really catch on to what you were doing?
I would say that a lot of like the DIY stuff was what blew up, because a lot of people were too scared to try it themselves, like doing injectable fat dissolve.
I mean, that makes sense. Like, I don't think it's good, though. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, as a person that's done quite a bit of drugs in their life, like, I just don't recommend getting involved with stuff like this. Like, have fun, but don't you know, like, be careful. Like, we don't have studies for a lot of these, like, gray market drugs. We don't know what they're gonna do to our brains in, like, 30 years, etc.
Revolvers and stuff. I would post it on YouTube, and people thought it was crazy. They thought it was interesting. So that kind of gave me a lot of clout within, like, the tight-knit looks maxing community. But in terms of, like, mainstream success and things like TikTok or whatever, a lot of what led to my blow up was, like, a segment I did calling out copes, right? Because in early 2025, I'm sure a lot of you guys remember, there was just like a lot of ridiculous methods.
Also, for the people coming in here being like, I just see women coping, a lot of my audience is male. Like, I have a pretty mixed audience.
Kind of being put out there for looks maxing that really didn't make fucking sense at all.
Like, what's the stupidest method that you saw where you were like, no way?
Oh, dude, there was this one where it was like jumping to get taller.
What do you?
It's like called like Maasai jump. Fuck, I don't even
Maasai jump? What?
remember, but it was really retarded.
Oh, it's like, oh, he's talking about a fat, all right.
So I kind of just said to the one guy who's kind of pushing it, like, dude, like, this is clearly cope. This is
Oh, it's just Arctic? Okay.
ridiculous, and you know it. And that kind of gave me a lot of clout, like exposing Jess.
Well, because I find that a weird comment, because here's the thing, I don't hate, like, the people that, like, subscribe to these ideologies necessarily. Like, I don't like people like Andrew Tate because they traffic women. But, like, I don't think there's any reason to hate.
I'd say.
So a jester is not just someone who's funny. It's somebody who, what?
Well, it could be used in, like, a lot of contexts. But, I mean, like, it is kind of gesturing a little bit because the methods are, like,
gesturing.
So ridiculous. You're, like, fucking, you know, bouncing around, like, trying to get taller. Like,
is it consecutive jumping, like bunny hops for hours?
I honestly couldn't tell you the exact protocol for what people were doing back then.
Scenes on Neon. Yeah, most of you guys are married. I have a little bit older audience because we're old people.
But I just know it had something to do with trying to apply Wolf's Law to, like, vertical height, and, like, that doesn't make any sense at all.
The first thing that caught my eye was the bone smashing.
Okay.
Because I was, like, worried
about it.
Because I saw some people responding saying, like, oh, in time, one day you're going to have, like, jaw issues. Do you think that's bullshit?
Yeah, because I don't even bone smash my jaw.
Oh, okay, my bad. How does it work?
Cheekbones. And it's just, like, it's so silly that people want to talk about bone smash. I think
people want to talk about it because it's an odd activity. Like, you don't see people doing that usually.
Just because it's like you hear it and it's so crazy, but that's not even really, like, one of the main things that I would, you know, advocate for or promote, or that really give people the most results. It's one of the methods that I talk about, but it's just what gets brought up the most frequently in interviews. If you ask me seriously, I mean, what's the best way to look max? I would tell you about leanness. I wouldn't tell you about bone smashing.
Got you. So staying low weight.
Yeah, staying extremely low body fat.
And what are some of the easiest ways to do that besides just creating a caloric deficit?
Well, being in a GLP-1 will help you maintain that deficit a lot easier, right? Because it's going to deal with a lot of hunger signaling. So throughout the day, when you're on a cut and trying to maintain your deficit, you're not just going to be constantly thinking about food. So that's really helpful.
What do you think about Ozempic?
Right, but a community of maxing is ridiculous. Why do you want people to judge your looks? I'm married, not fully skinny, I've had kids, and my man loves me. Fuck the internet. Yeah, well, that's the other, like, big critique, right? Is that there's more to life than dating. And I think that as you get older, like, that's something you should embrace. You're not gonna find, like, a good long-term partner most of the time, like, clubbing or doing any shit like that. You're gonna find them through, like, shared activities. And I think people don't like that because it's hard. Like, there's no guarantee. Like, when you, like, enter, like an intramural sports league, or if you go to some other kind of club, like, there's no guarantee that you're gonna date some chick. But that's really the only way to find, like, healthy long-term partners, at least in my experience. I'm not saying there can't be exceptions. Like, a lot of people find the person they marry in college and shit like that, but I'm just being real here. Ozempic?
That is a GLP-1 agonist. That's what we're talking about. It works by just agonizing the one receptor, unlike Reta and terzepatide, which hit multiple receptors. So this just slows kind of your gastric emptying and like almost nauseates you in a way so that you are unable to eat through that. But Retta is a little bit more like...
Hey, Von Beardo, did you meet your wife at the DMV? That's a good question. Lone Entourage asks, okay, but how did we go from having trouble socializing to smashing ourselves in the face with cameras? Somewhere, somehow, something went very wrong. Yeah. I think that, again, this is like a community around what I perceive to be not always like I'll call it get rich quick schemes, but that's not what I mean literally. I'm just saying like people want this very like detailed step-by-step guide to like get a partner, and it's just not like that. I mean, it might be for like a minority of people, but you'll notice, like, especially with a lot of the older Manosphere guys, like, back during, like, the height of Gamergate, like, a lot of those guys just kept their same audiences by, like, recycling these get-a-girl quick things, and it doesn't work, so the people that watch those dudes are still dependent, like, on their advice and streams and stuff like that.
Like, you know, meticulous, I guess you can call it.
So,
oh, you met in recovery? Very boring.
So if I'm 202 right now and I want to be 185, what's the fastest way to get there in 30 days?
Well, the fastest way is to be eating as little food as possible.
Just straight up starve yourself.
Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend that you do that.
What do you think is the ideal caloric ingestion amount per day?
Like 300 to 500 calorie deficit. I don't really think going beyond that is advisable ever, especially if you're someone who's going through puberty. Like if you're restricting your micro and macronutrient intake during that critical developmental period, you're doing yourself a huge disservice.
You mentioned puberty in that developmental period. That's
correct.
Also like right around the time that you got into all these communities.
Right.
How was that experience for you? Because it's a strange experience as like a young dude to go from being basically like a kid to a little baby man.
Well, you have the most control over your body while all those growth pathways are still open, right? So your growth plates remain unfused. So you can really do a lot with something like an aromatase inhibitor to prevent this process. No, well, not prevent, slow it down as much as possible. Because estrogen is actually...
Is this the one where he stormed off? Yep.
What causes you to stop growing. That's why boys are taller than girls. Right, so we're blocking our testosterone from converting into estradiol, and that allows us to have that longer growth period. And you could combine that with other mechanisms like taking HGH, and you'll get a lot taller than you otherwise would.
Are you concerned about any adverse health effects?
Oh yeah, certainly. I mean, if you go about like an HGH improperly, you could deal with...
Not Isaiah, the one says, okay, I don't care about the diet you choose. Well, my weed might be here. Oh, God. My dry... Okay. I'm gonna reread this, sorry. Okay, I don't care about the diet you choose, but why is he going through all this work? Is he preparing for a boxing match or something? He thinks that doing all of this will maximize his attractiveness, basically. He thinks that he's, like... He's trying to just make himself as hot as possible.
You know, potentially, you know, becoming diabetic, right? So if you're pinning GH and then spamming a shit ton of carbs, that's horrible for your blood glucose levels. Or if you're taking a huge amount of aromatase inhibitors, that could lead to ED, that could potentially be neurotoxic, give you mood swings. So yeah, you really need to be extremely well researched when doing this stuff. That's why I'm like very careful about when I talk about these kind of things, because I want to be as comprehensive as possible.
Yeah.
To not leave any nuance on the table and try to clarify as much as possible.
Right, because you don't want to mince words, then someone gets hurt or something.
Because
just so you guys know, I'm gonna have to pause and BRB for a sec in like 5 minutes so I can get my weed. I should probably be able to leave it.
if someone asks you, you know, how do I get taller?
Can someone tell him to get a tattoo? He might pull some hose. Oh man.
You just tell them, oh, take HGH and an aromatase inhibitor. They go out and do that, and then they don't know about, you know, the thing about carbohydrates, and they don't know that they could have these issues with flatlining their E.
Star Trek 12 says he does meth. Like, how are you not fucking, bro? That's fair.
With their mood and their libido, they could really cause themselves a good amount of harm. You have to explain every single thing. You have to make sure the person truly knows what they're doing before they decide to indulge on any of these pharmaceuticals. So I would say, in a funny way, like a lot more people will actually end up detrimenting themselves because people these days.
Your stance on Clavicular? Oh boy. I don't hate him, but I do think that he's probably gonna crash really bad. Like, he seems to be a dude that really wants to be famous and is really willing to do anything to get there. I'm not a fan of the, like, picking fights with people at parties and leaving. That's pretty gay. At least finish the fight before you go. I don't really think what he's doing to his body is healthy. I think that he's probably gonna hit, like, a bump when he turns 30. But, like, I don't think he's evil, if that makes sense. Like, I kind of feel sorry for him a little bit. Like, I feel like a lot of these influencers of his genre have, like, body dysmorphia. And that's what, like, really gets them to do these things. Because they truly see themselves in a way that's, like, not accurate.
These are lazy. They don't want to research. They don't want to actually do things.
Yeah, messing with your hormones fucks with your dong, too. Yeah, that would be something I personally, like, if I were, like, a cis male, would be, like, really concerned about. He's friends with Sneeko? Oh, well, then he is shit.
Things properly.
I didn't know he was friends with Tate and Sneeko. Fresh and Fit have gotten much shittier over time.
You know, take the steps that are actually necessary to have success.
Yeah.
So it's really just about that.
I think people are scared to make friends now, too.
Did I say dysmorphia or dysphoria? It is dysmorphia, you're correct.
Screen time's at an all-time high. People aren't really going out. Community's kind of in collapse. Less people have real friends.
I don't know the relevance of that.
What do you mean?
What's the relevance of that? It's like
what you were just talking about.
Not at all.
Wanting to ascend and finding your place in the world. SMV.
Now, SMV, okay, I want to talk about SMV. I actually like the concept of SMV, but I don't think it's as serious as these guys take it. Does that make sense? Is he okay? I'm gonna hit play, but I'm gonna be away because I have to go get my weed.
Talking about pharmacology.
Oh yeah, but I'm kind of getting into your goal is to help people ascend, right?
Yeah, but I mean,
shouldn't take me more than 5 minutes.
Like, what's the value there? I mean,
in engaging with people in real life?
Yeah, I mean, there's really not that many people that are worth interacting with, I would say.
What do you mean?
Like, most people are extremely jester.
Like, they're funny, or like they're just like...
Just have completely misprioritized lives. I would say the average person that you meet who's like an enjoyer of sports, who drinks beer, for example, you know, let's go have a beer at the pub and watch Sunday football. Like, that's the worst thing that you could do. Like, you should be on PubMed reading various different studies on how you could look smacks.
You don't think there's any value in, like, social interactions with people?
I wouldn't say people in general. I'd say that there's certain people that you could certainly learn from, but the average person that you encounter is literally, like, ladaring, watching, like, a baseball game.
So you think most of humanity is sort of, like, enslaved to these consumer habits that prevent them from ascending?
He's stuck. I have to wait. I don't know. I hate it when this happens from streaming, and then they're, like, stuck, and it's like, they're here, and it's like, no, he's actually up the block.
Yeah, I would say that's correct.
And you think that certain stuff like sports, drugs, alcohol, all that stuff is like ways to keep people contained and like kind of prevent them?
Sexual market value retard. Why are we so hateful today? What's wrong with y'all?
From becoming their true elevated selves?
I would say that it's certainly misused.
No wonder you have trouble dating. You're in here yelling at us.
Right, so like...
He has chicken teeth?
People will just drink alcohol for no reason at all. It seems like, let's go have a drink, when if you were actually smart, you would realize the purpose of alcohol is to lower your inhibitions to talk to girls.
No, this is actually really bad. This is how you become an alcoholic. I'm not saying you can't have a couple drinks. Obviously you can. But in my opinion, if you want to hook up with a girl or something, don't get drunk. Like, that's not going to end well for you.
That's the only time in which it makes sense to leverage such a toxic drug like ethanol.
Is
All
the
right.
purpose of looks maxing to raise
Now he's here, apparently. Hold on.
your aesthetic value to also impress and talk to girls as well?
Yeah, but I don't like when people put too much focus on like getting girls as the reason that they looks max, because chasing tail is really not going to get you anywhere. Like, you could become the most successful slayer and have the best game ever, sleep with a different girl every night, but your life will really not change, and in a lot of regards, like, it'll get worse. Like, and that sort of is what something I experience is like it's a mega waste of time.
Just talking to girls, going out on dates and stuff like that?
Yeah. I mean, I do content, so it's like, it's one thing where, but like, I was talking about this on my stream the other day. Say you were to do like a bowling date with a girl and you weren't streaming it, like, that's just the most ridiculous.
Well, what about like connecting with her because like you like her or something like that? You know, like maybe you want to start a family.
But where's the ROI in that?
What's that?
Like, where's the ROI?
Sorry, what's ROI?
Now I have my weed. All in Clav is an incel? Well, when Clav is an incel, we need to recognize him as a lolcow. Yeah, I think he definitely is on the lolcow spectrum. I would need to see more, like, about his community in general, because, like, there's clearly people really into this. I don't think Clav is an incel, but he's not gonna make real connections with women. Yeah, that's a good point. Because here's the thing, guys. It's not, in my opinion, it's not that hard to just get laid. Having a relationship, though, is a lot harder.
Return on investment.
I mean, maybe you have kids and you can mold your kid into like a Tiger Woods type, like little golf player or something. And then he could provide for you, so when you get old, you don't got to go to a nursing home, and he can like make sure you're taken care of.
Just leech off your kid, like, you know, those,
like you want when
those
you're
people who put the kids on the TikTok live, like,
I get what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Like, that's just comical.
So the main goal of looks maxing is not to get girls; it's to feel good about yourself.
No, it's just to be successful in general. It's not about feeling good. It's about real results, and this is a completely objective thing. This isn't my.
It's about real results. I feel like everybody says that, though. Everybody that's got an ideology that's based around some kind of, like, attractiveness or, like, weight or whatever always says that.
Opinion, and it never has just been a subjective thing. It's very, very well researched that in interviews, there's a huge bias towards good-looking people. In dating, obviously, a huge bias towards good-looking people. So, objectively, you could hate me as a content creator, but realize like the value in what I'm talking about.
So the goal, when you say success, you mean like mostly financial and economic?
Well, really anything. It's hard for me to think of something where looks wouldn't benefit you.
I mean, in your industry, you know, you're a content creator, you're streaming all the time. You think that if you were not physically good looking, you wouldn't have as much success?
No, I wouldn't at all.
Even if you were like a genius, like Beethoven level creative, but you were busted, you don't think you'd pop off?
Well, that's the thing. So now you have to be so...
I got some sugar wax, y'all. I'm not gonna smoke it on stream, because then I'll get really high, but... thought I might show it off. Ah! Oh, I should put this in a jar. Why would you put this in... God dang it. Why would you put this in this? No, this is not packaged correctly. No.
So well off in another category to compensate for your lack of looks that you have to be a Beethoven level player in order to compete with a guy who's, you know, just like, you know, mogging and going to the club, you know? So that's why it really gives people a huge advantage in life to have looks on their side.
Yeah, I think it's definitely true. But you don't think there's any value in like having a girlfriend that...
Get on your level, but I don't dab just so I can, like, dab if I can't sleep. That's, like, I try to keep my tolerance at a specific level.
What you like, or an in-person communities, like meet your essential needs and find belonging?
Well, I'm just a little bit, like, weird. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to enjoy some of the same activities that normal people do, but it doesn't really matter because that's just like my personal anecdote. They're not mutually exclusive.
Right. Growing up, what did you enjoy doing the most before all this stuff?
I mean, I would just mostly like Ladar on my PC. Like I was reading.
What kind of stuff were you reading?
I was reading different forum posts, different studies.
Now, what I did get is this is finally low. This is finally low enough in money. I got infused weed, so we'll see how it is. It's purple platinum. I'll let you guys know in a second.
Just whatever research you can think of.
About looks
Clavicular? No.
maxing and developing your aesthetic.
Looks maxing, bodybuilding, all that kind of stuff.
Were you unhappy with how you looked at the time?
Yeah, of course.
What were some of the things that you immediately wanted to improve right off the bat?
My muscle mass was probably one of the bigger ones. I didn't really have much of a presence. I was quite skinny, so I was like a little bit lanky because I grew pretty early, so I was a lanklet, yeah.
Do you think that affected your social life?
Yeah, I'd say so.
In what way?
Well, obviously people are going to be more drawn to you if you're good looking, and I would say that, you know, growing up, especially during puberty, early into high school, I really wasn't, so it is what it is.
So you feel like you had a harder time making friends?
Yeah, but I would attribute most of it to sort of my brain chemistry and like a lot of the maybe.
God, I feel like I go to do something and I'm gonna comment, and there's like 8,000 comments. You guys are unattractive. I just wanna see this. It's funny because he would think you guys are unattractive, and the women he gets are young and in their prime. Well, I'm 35, or I'm almost 35. I'll be 35 in May. I don't want to get with like fucking that'd be weird if I wanted to get with an 18-year-old. And in the prime, haha, he doesn't wait, sub for women, low value women. I don't even, whatever.
Differences and activities I enjoy more so than looks, you know, so I'd definitely attribute it to that.
Did you experience any kind of like social anxiety during that time?
Yeah, I still do. Yeah, I get pretty anxious.
Just meeting new people?
It really just depends on the scenario. I would say that meeting new people.
Because I think it's not. I don't think it's possible for literally everybody in here to be a sub-5 woman. Like, I personally, now of course they'll laugh at this. I personally think I'm pretty attractive, but that's just me.
People who have like a higher status is usually something that I get a little bit anxious about, because you don't want to, like, you know, blow it or whatever.
Make a bad impression.
Yeah, but like if I'm just going
like, if I had to rate myself, I think I'm a fucking solid 7 or 8.
To a club, for example, like my impression
looks like cocaine.
doesn't really matter that much, because a lot of the time it's just like random people in college.
Did you find that engaging with people online as opposed to in real life helped kind of ease some of that social anxiety, because you didn't have to deal with so much like in-person immediacy?
Yeah, like Discord maxing was probably one of the better things to do, because
oh, thank you, Font Beardo, for the doggy sticker. Good job for $4.99. Thank you so much, man. Guys, we got to get to that 5 to do karaoke, though. I wish the stickers counted. I really do. Thank you so much, Von Beardo.
You could actually find like people who have this.
I was gonna say that I have Discord maxed in the past. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, like, I've met cool people through Discord. I feel like a lot of the online friends that I've met, I have had longer and like more, I was gonna say more better, like better friendships with, but that's just me. Discord maxing can also be bad.
Same interests as you, and you're never going to encounter people with the same niche interests like looks maxing like you will on internet forums.
Did you ever actually meet up with any people from the forums in real life?
Yeah, actually 2 people in this house I met through looksmax.org.
And that word is like an old 4chan word, right? Like maxing and like sell, like as an abbreviate.
It's on 4chan, but it didn't originate from them.
No, 4chan had like those words, but there wasn't like the same culture behind it. You'd have to look at stuff like PUAHate.com and a couple other places where a lot of this stuff really started. It was on like forums for the most part.
Do you know where the actual word first came from?
Like PSL websites.
The umbrella term PSL refers to the three most popular message boards in the incel sphere: PUA or pickupartisthate.com.
Who says I don't know what I'm talking about, huh? Who says I don't know what I'm talking about? What up, Greg? Oh. Oh, I thought that was Greg. Never mind, that's not Greg.
Hate.com and lookism.net. On these three sites, a shared ranking scale was developed called the PSL scale, which ranks men from Terrachad and Gig.
I'm gonna be careful. Hormaxer will show up. I don't want Hormaxer here. If Hormaxer shows up here, get the fuck out. I hate you.
Chad, all the way down to subhuman.
It's just 3 forums, like the names of 3 old forums.
One of them is Pickup Artist Hate, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't like pickup artists?
It's not really that I don't like pickup artists.
You're like, well, you're a 10 to me.
It's just I don't like the fact that they don't give you the key piece of nuance that if you learn all this game and do cold approaching, but you're not good looking, it's not going to work. So there are certain like psychological tactics that you can utilize to be better at approaching women, conversational tactics, whatever the case may be, but they're going to have different success rates based on different looks levels.
So you think that it even...
I mean, sure. Like, okay, so here's the truth here, is that it's true that attractiveness does determine a lot, like, when we're looking at, like, quick interactions or, like interviews, I would consider, like, a quick or, like, brief interaction. But here's the problem. If you're really, really high on the attractiveness scale, people like that tend to develop a lot of trust issues because people will say a lot of shit and promise a lot of shit just to get with them. I really think that being like moderately attractive is ideal because you're not so attractive that like people are lying to you and shit just to be with you, but like you're still attractive. I don't know. I took a psych class like way back in like 2011 or 2010. That was just it was like not family psychology, but like dating and relationship psychology, and it's all really interesting. Like you would think that people that are like the hottest would have like the best outcomes, but they don't. It's usually people that are like in that middle range that do.
If someone had every word of the Neil Strauss book, The Game, memorized, and they were like super busted, they could approach a Stacy and get totally
led hard, like brutalized almost. Like women are brutal as fuck these days with
Is it just these days? Who's worse between the two, Clav or Liver King? I don't think I've seen Liver King. Hold on. Liver King. Who's more attractive? To me, Clavicular is way more attractive than Liver King. Liver King is one of those guys that, like, he's got lots of hair and shit.
Rejecting people, I think, is one thing.
I don't think I'm the best person to ask, though, because I'm more into women. So with men, like, there is a type of man I find attractive, but it's very specific.
That I don't really like. Sometimes a dude will, in a bar, literally just, like, go up and call a girl pretty. Like, no.
Are women brutal? I guess it kind of depends. Didn't Liver King die? I don't know. Liver King is that guy with, like, the big beard and, like, muscles and shit. I would say the younger you are, probably the harsher your response is going to be from women. Mostly because people don't seriously think about, like, settling down and having families and shit until their 20s. So I could definitely see this being true just for younger people in general.
Creepiness to it, no, like, overly, like,
he ate bull testicle, oh my.
Touchy or whatever, yeah. And, like, she'll start, like, screaming, like, just to embarrass the dude and, like, brutalize him.
What do you think causes that impulse?
Well, I mean, I think it's just that they feel disrespected that someone that lower in percentiles feels that they could somehow enter, like, a relationship with them. It's sensible to a degree.
See, okay. This is not how that works psychologically, though. Like, the biggest turn-ons, now, this is going to be, like, a subjective question, because it's going to depend on who you are, but in my experience, I feel like the biggest turn-ons for women is confidence. If you're confident, and you act like you're supposed to be there, and you don't, you know, you have really good poise, you don't show anxiety or anything like that real well, that's what women really, really like. They really like confidence, they really like somebody that wants to take care of them, and they really like somebody that will actually communicate with them, which is harder than, like, in my opinion, it's the hardest part of a relationship is having good communication. And it's hard to learn it, too. Like, a big reason why my game improved was therapy, but not everybody has, like, that ability or that resource.
You know,
these guys can't tell cocky from confidence. That's true. Because if you're cocky, like, if you're way too confident, then you're going to get called on your bluff.
how could you actually think that this approach would work out? But I don't really think that there's a reason for them to, like, just go out of the way to, like, be brutal.
On an underlying level, what do you think's causing that, just like hostility? Do you think it's like the way
Men like confidence. I do think, though, like, socially, like, men are the ones that are, like, expected to go up and, like, flirt with a woman and stuff like that. So, like, I think at least for men, or for masculine people, having, like, really solid confidence is essential. It also will help you avoid getting, like, used by some psycho chick.
culture has shifted?
It's not really, like, hostile a lot of the times. I think they just kind of also think it's, like, funny, because they'll post it on, like, social media after.
Of like dudes hitting on them and to like embarrass them, basically.
Men like sluts. I mean, yeah, like, being good at sex is a good thing, but I don't, you don't want to be cheated on, though.
Yeah.
What did you think about the whole Nautica Malone situation?
What is that?
That was the Goonerl.
An ethical slut. An ethical slut.
You know, the guy at the Bikini Beans in Tempe, Arizona, who went through and he had, like, supposedly no pants on, and they posted a video of him and he took his own life the next day.
Oh,
you familiar with that story?
I'm not, no.
I didn't know that I knew that this happened, but I didn't know that he took his own life. Jesus.
You're gonna have to fill me in.
We just made a documentary about a vigil they did for him.
Here's a preview of that upcoming documentary.
Good. Have you been here before?
Yeah.
Sir, you need to leave. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Police say a man took his own life after getting caught committing a sex crime in the drive-thru of a coffee shop.
Say his name! Nautica! Say his name!
Nautica's death is bigger than 9/11.
This was a...
Really? Really? It's bigger than 9/11?
A recurring incident that all the girls were aware of.
You killed that man. Nautica was a gooner.
He's left behind by his wife and 2 kids. Do you think they consider him a goon lord?
I think they view him as a loving father that did a radical thing.
A goon lord? What?
I want to be just like my father. He was a gooner himself.
You know he did it in that parking spot.
No, you don't. No. You do not want to be a gooner. No. Stop.
No shit. That's messed up.
I analyzed that video over 1,000 times. That man had pants on.
Have you ever exposed yourself in a drive-thru?
No, but I probably will in my future.
You killed that
Why?
man! You killed that man!
What the fuck?
Acting like it's a joke is damaging for everyone involved.
The spirit of the Goonerl is really all around us.
I can't go! I can't go! I can't go!
If you'd like to see the
I need to see this later.
uncensored, extended,
What is a gooner? A gooner is like a person that it's basically like a term for like a slutty guy, but gooning I feel like is becoming like sex crimes. Like don't commit sex crimes. What are you doing?
an exclusive cut of the Gooniversary, head to our Patreon at www.patreon.com/channel5. It costs $5 a month to sign up, but your subscriptions help keep the lights on, and there's a ton of stuff on there that you simply cannot see elsewhere. I'll put the link in the pinned comment and description box of this video. All right, back to Clav.
Okay, well, like, he was fully naked with his,
No. He has a shirt on.
But his phallus, let's just say, is showing to the workers.
According to the workers, there was phallus. According to Nautica Malone support.
Yeah, don't do that shit in public. Come on. And like, yeah, I mean, but they didn't kill that guy. Like, why did he drive up with his? God damn it.
Orders, he had very short shorts on.
I honestly believe that the workers in that case. Like, I mean, I don't really think that anyone should take their own lives, but there's a clear difference there between showing your genitalia and being clothed, even if it's promiscuous, even if it's degenerate. And I could call that out too, but like, that's just straight up a sexual harassment to just like go somewhere.
Cree, when I hear Gooner, I picture a peeping Tom jacking off like a I'm not gonna lie, I just saw Tom at first and I was like, oh, is it a Turkey Tom diss?
With your genitalia out. So I'm not gonna obviously side with that one.
So you think it's a little bit fried that people are showing up to do a vigil for his passing?
I would say so. I think that they're certainly right that there is a lot of scenarios like in the gym when we'd see girls like record their sets and like a guy would like look for a second and then they would like
yeah, that's really extreme, dude. That's crazy.
try to ruin their lives.
Do you need something? Do you need something? No. Okay, I thought so.
Like, yeah, that is horrible, right? So that shouldn't occur, but like someone pulling up to a restaurant naked, it's like, that just kind of ruins all the optics of everything if you're gonna like make this part of like the argument, you know what I'm saying?
So back to rejection in general, there's something they call the Gen Z sex recession. It's alcohol recession too. Sounds like you might think.
What if he even had to go to jail for that long? Like, that's just like a county jail visit, ain't it?
It's kind of a good thing. But right now, there's less people ever, like in the past 50 years, that are going out.
Why would I think that's a good thing?
Because you mentioned that alcohol is like a slop of the masses and that dating is a waste of time.
Well, no, I just said the exposure should be limited, right? So like if you're someone who just like has a drink before going to bed or has a drink when they go out to lunch with their buddies, it's like, okay, you are just causing, you know, oxidative stress to your body for literally no reason.
Yes, county. So yeah, come on, bro. It's just county.
The way that I think about it is, you know,
it's not like you're going to the Fed pen.
Super results driven, right? So like actually being able to talk to girls, potentially like, you know, get a girl to go home with you, like that's an example of, okay, maybe the oxidative stress could be justified because you got the...
I guess maybe it depends on what county, because I can say it's just county, but if you're like in Florida, that can be awful. So it does depend where it was.
Success of, you know, slaying a girl, for example. You know, that's kind of like a meaningless pursuit, and that's a whole nother huge philosophical argument. But
like, if you're like county jail in the Midwest, easy. County jail like San Diego or San Francisco or Florida, like Miami, like that, okay.
Just for the purpose of this interview, that would be like one example where it kind of makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
But I don't really think that people should be drinking and doing drugs recreationally for the most part. And I know that would...
Why not? Why not? You do meth. What do you mean?
Appear super hypocritical because I do it a good amount. It's just something that I utilize for my work, for my content, because
That doesn't count. You're still using it. It doesn't matter if you have a functional use for it, Mr. Meth Man.
Can't really like function around people too well or be super entertaining in my sober state.
What drugs do you find help you the most?
Pregabalin. Stimulant.
Pregabalin is not a stimulant. He's listing that separately. Never mind. Pregabalin is like gabapentin on steroids. It's I forget what the brand name is.
Let's say.
Yeah, so just drugs that keep you up, basically. Make it easier to talk to people and do your job.
Pregabalin's a little different. It blocks certain...
Yeah, pregabalin is, it's technically an anti-seizure drug. It's also used for neuropathic pain. It works a lot on your GABA the GABA receptors in your brain, but they don't actually know how it works fully, which I find very interesting.
Neurotransmitters that are excitatory, right? So your glutamate, and that causes social anxiety, right? By blocking that neurotransmitter while the drug's half-life is active, now you're like in a low inhibition state for, you know, the 6 to 8 hours.
You don't got to talk about this if you don't want, but...
Does it really last for 6 to 8 hours, pregabalin? Because gabapentin only lasts like max 4 to 6 hours. And I think 6 hours is generous there.
Have you ever used like methamphetamine?
Yeah, no, I've used methamphetamine. Do you know what Adderall is?
Pretty close chemically to meth.
Right, yeah, so it's dexamphetamine. I was just taking dextromethamphetamine.
You think meth kind of gets a bad rap?
No, I don't. I don't at all, because it's different isomers that are cooked up by like literal biker gang retards, not actual
biker gang. Listen, not that I like biker gangs, I don't, but he's getting on risky there.
Well, pharmacies that are like, you know, giving you like a Desoxyn script. So it's totally different. Like people just smoking like street meth is like, that's horrible. And I don't really think that anyone should use stimulants ever. But there's a difference between like the meth that people.
What? Excuse me. What do you mean? What are you, like the one exception? You get to do everything. You get to have all the fun, but everybody else can't. Come on.
People think about from like Breaking Bad and actual like prescription Desoxyn.
So if you did have the Heisenberg 99.8% pure, you think that it would come with less adverse effects than what you say is retard biker meth?
Yeah, I mean, but it's just about dosing at the end of the day, because there's a lot of dopamine toxicity that you could get because of how easy it is to...
Is that MK?
Abuse the drug. It's super addictive, and there's no doctor controlling
nope, not MK.
The amount that's prescribed to you, because you're buying it from drug dealers, obviously.
Yeah.
So people aren't able to control their dose protocol. They're doing hundreds of milligrams sometimes and causing a fuck ton of neurotoxicity. That's why I think meth is something that should never really be done. I just share my experiences.
You can't do that. I mean, you can, but you look stupid. Like, just say that if you have a purpose to do it, then okay, be safe about it. You don't have to do this like fake moral flagging shit.
Is because I stream so much that if I tried to hide anything, it would just come out anyway. I began blowing up on social media, and I wanted to ascend in a very short time frame, so I was meth maxing to lean out as much as possible in a short duration of time.
What was your preferred meth dosage when you're meth maxing?
Usually around like 10 milligrams.
Would that be like a line?
Well, yeah, more or less, or you could take it orally, but like when people hear like methamphetamine, they...
Okay, if you want, listen, I'm not a doctor, so this isn't medical advice, okay? Drugs, if you want to use recreational drugs, you need to, one, have some self-control. Thank you for rating, Val. You need to, one, have some self-control, okay? Two, you need to be aware of the effects of those drugs. Three, always siding to a lower dose is preferable. You can always take more, you can never take less. And be aware that if you're doing stuff like meth, cocaine, opioids, benzodiazepines, you can get addicted. And chances are, by the time you're addicted, you're not gonna know. That personally happened to me with opioids. I was a weekend opioid user for probably like 2 years before I started blowing all my money on oxycodone.
I assume it's like a guy smoking out of a pipe, but 10 milligrams of methamphetamine is quite similar to the average Adderall prescription.
It kind of reminds me of that conversation about like lean versus heroin, how it was normalized to like sip lean, but then it was, you know, people would get shade thrown at them for doing Oxycontin or heroin, but it's still chemically similar. So
yeah.
Kind of the same thing with Adderall.
Lean is literally opioids. Lean is literally codeine, and that's what gets you high.
Well, yeah, no, what I'm doing is really not trying to like justify my usage or anything, because I stopped doing it. Like it's quite terrible, but that nuance was never something that was included in the headlines, because like meth maxing sounds so funny that it's like a headline. It was a lot different than
meth maxing
people really could imagine.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? I didn't see you there. I want to...
That's true, Laura, and drugs are dirty now. Fentanyl is everywhere. That's a huge problem. Like, I am so glad that I got sober when I did. Or not sober, but that I stopped using opioids when I did. Because that was really before fentanyl had, like, taken hold everywhere. And when I decided to quit was when it started, like, taking hold in Minneapolis. And I was like, nope, I'm done.
Show you something super important. So right now on my phone, I have a dope ass news aggregate pulled up called Ground News, which is Channel 5's
Stop advertising ground news to
media
me.
and poisoned our two-party political easier.
I don't
He has been chronicling up on the
care.
app and Clavicular and called say US hater. But as is absolutely right, subcultural leader building it here. As you can see here on the right, there's absolutely no coverage. Not a peep from Fox News, damn story source to the scoop. Doesn't change or algorithmic stream media. And back to Fort Lauderdale. Speaking of headlines, like how's your experience been?
I'm in Florida right now.
And with the mainstream media in general.
Like a lot.
Clavicular is doing drugs to get rid of inhibitions, literally the opposite of self-control. Yes. Like, if you're doing drugs, like, or recreational drugs because you have anxiety, don't go to a psychiatrist or go to a psychiatric nurse or whatever, because that can be fixed fairly easily and without using alcohol or meth or whatever. Like, because if you have those issues and you start using recreational drugs, I guarantee you're going to have an addiction problem.
More positive than a lot of people think it should be. People really want to tie looks maxing to some type of political movement, whether it be, left wing, right wing, whatever. But it is completely apolitical, and I've had good experience.
I haven't really interpreted these guys as political. Maybe like slightly right leaning. I guess it kind of depends on what we're talking about. Like, I haven't really seen Clavicular do a lot of political shit. But, like, if we're talking about, like, the manosphere generally.
This is with reporters on both sides of the aisle, and they've, just written based on their experiences, not trying to hit piece me in a lot of regards. So I think that has like thrown people off. If like, GQ, for example, wrote like a nice article because we spent the day with the reporter. He got an honest insight into my routine, my protocol, whatever. It's like we were very hospitable to the guy. He gave us a fair article, and people are like, oh, bro's like a whatever. He's got these weird implications behind him for like having a good article from a leftist media company, where it's like, I'm not a political figure, so it's like that's pretty sensible.
How was your experience working with Elena?
Definitely HRT is way pricier than therapy, especially testosterone. And you gotta be careful with testosterone too, because if you're doing it at like doping levels, so like you're not a trans man, you're like a cis guy, if you're doing it at doping levels, that can have some pretty serious effects.
Elena's great. Yeah, I think she's a very nice girl, and I'm glad we got to do that collaboration, because that was like one of the key things talked about in looks maxing is like a lot of the male models, like the PSL gods, is
PSL gods. Who are they?
What it's like referred to. Not to be like, obviously, what's the word for
Dude, you guys can't tell me that Fallon's stream is so good and then have this just sitting at 1 forever.
I know that's against
you can't do that.
The 10 Commandments or whatever.
Sinful.
Yeah, not to be sinful or whatever. That's just how it's referred to on internet forums. Obviously, idealization of people is not good. But yeah, that's like kind of a meme in the community. So actually, like walking on the runway was kind of mog, and it's like, okay, now you started on the forums, now you're like one of the people that
I have a question though, like, growing up, I was always indoctrinated with the idea that male models are gay, but maybe that's not true anymore. What up, Hennessy Granger? Fallon's stream is boring AF. Well, we can find out.
Forum was talking about.
So it was a cool, like, full circle moment for you?
Yeah, a little bit. I guess you could say that.
Who came in here and told me it was hilarious?
Was that like the moment you think?
Isn't Clavicular already sterile from doing steroids? Ask Webmaster 4531. I don't know.
You're most proud of?
There's been a lot. It's kind of just like a steady up and up so far. That there's like a lot of. But that was certainly like one specific event. That was that's a big one.
What's like one event that comes to mind as well that you were like, holy shit, I can't believe that was me in that video and all this is happening?
I just think it's consistency more so than just like becoming like trendy or viral based on one thing. Just the fact that I'm consistently streaming every single day, getting more and more clips out there.
No, the goodbye stream is good. You need to add dramatic music to it. Val had me. Okay, I will. Val, can you send me? Oh, you have sent me your dramatic music. Never mind.
They're doing more and more media appearance, just generally captivating more people with my message because it resonates super well with a society of men who are really not that well off in a lot of regards.
In what sense? Like, what do you think are the main things that men are suffering from in 2026?
Economic struggle, lack of success in the dating market, hypergamy, stuff like that.
But your idea is to sort of withdraw from the dating market to an extent and pursue self-improvement in a way to ascend in a way that doesn't put you in last place.
I think you're going to be wasting your time entering the dating market until you are maximized.
In career and aesthetic?
And every metric.
Until you're well, when are you maximized, though? Like, how... Which Fallon stream when she admits to donating to Chris Wallace? Yes. Thank you so much, Ani.
Fallon whines and cries after talking about how tough she is.
Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that. Now we only got 3 more to go.
Trick. Yeah, really.
I know you hate talking about politics, and the last thing I want to do is trap you in a politics rabbit hole. But you mentioned that looks maxing isn't political. There is an association in the press with looks maxing and the sort of right-wing manosphere. Do you agree with that?
It's more so just the fact that I've collaborated with like people who say like edgy things, but that's my brand. It's like I really don't care. Like,
why are you Nazi saluting? You're black. What do you think the Nazis wanted to black people? Why are you stupid?
I'm really not trying to be like PR or whatever. It would just be too much work, really. So
yeah.
That's why I guess they've tried to do that. But in terms of my actual political ideology and whether or not looks maxing has any political implications, it doesn't. So, and looks maxing is bigger than myself, right? So even if I were to hypothetically be
right, yeah, you guys gotta get dono maxing, and you gotta get like the stream maxing, okay?
Left wing, it wouldn't change the fact that looks maxing is apolitical.
What does the S and PSL stand for?
Sluthate.com.
That's a pretty intense word, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
You don't think that like veers towards sort of like a anti-woman vibe?
Well, that's not really a looks maxing forum.
But it's in the greater orbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was Myron. That was Myron doing the salute, even doing the Hitler salute, even though he's fucking black. What do you think Nazis wanted to black people, retard?
Yeah, so I mean, there's also like the owner of looksmax.org also hosts like the incel forum. It's like, you know what I mean? And there's plenty of hateful rhetoric on there, but that doesn't change the fact that looksmaxing as an action is apolitical. You know, even if there's like people on forums who have had a lack of success with women who suddenly turn hateful.
Zach, I'm too jester-pilled. I'm the Joker, baby.
It's like, yeah, that has nothing to do with looks maxing, really, because the entire idea of looks maxing is to disassociate with inceldom, is to escape that.
But there is a pipeline, like an incel can ascend through looks maxing and get out of a situation.
I think that the word incel has been largely misused, so let's clarify what that actually is. Incels is commonly referred to by the media as just people who hate women on internet forums, when in actuality it's someone who's involuntarily celibate and can't get women. And it is true, a lot of those people become extremely resentful and become extremely hateful, and that's an unfortunate thing. Because
Myron's fiance broke up with him during that Manosphere documentary, said Calypso. I can see why. Oh my goodness.
That's really not productive in any regard, is it? You know, I don't support that. Obviously, I would say it's ridiculous to sit there all day writing up like hate posts on a forum. I'm saying the way to actually fix your life is to looks max and not, you know, be hateful against, you know, women because you can't have any success with them.
You see yourself as potentially helping people like that.
Yeah, like that's the best way to escape that sort of thing is actually by looks maxing.
Have you heard any success stories from your supporters who started off incels and are now killing shit after your protocol?
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's...
See, I think the thing with a lot of... I don't really... Okay, so there are some people where I get why they're incels. Like, they either have some kind of personality, like, defect or whatever, that makes their behavior, erratic and insane, right? But I've also seen people that call themselves incels that are objectively attractive. And, like, they just seem like they just have really, really low self-esteem. I don't know. Calypso says she broke up with him because he said he wanted to take more wives and she didn't like that idea, so she left. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Wow. What a smart man.
The main way that people can escape that mentality.
And does that make you feel gratified that you were able to help younger dudes?
Yeah, of course. I mean, the more people who could have success from looks maxing, it kind of just proves me right. So I don't want to think about it necessarily from like an egotistical perspective. It feels good because I'm still not that far.
Also, that never works, dog. I can tell you because I've tried it. It doesn't work. Monogamy is good.
Out of it, right? So I was
Not saying that you can't be polyamorous, but I feel like it's very, very difficult for the vast majority of people to be successfully polyamorous.
A guy not too long ago, so I still can put myself in their shoes and empathize with having a bad job, like working in a restaurant, being unattractive, not being able to get girls. It's not like I'm, 40 years old with a long and successful media career. I just started doing this. And yeah, maybe I'm successful now and my life is a little bit different than it was, but it's not, completely out of my hindsight.
As far as the mechanics of like the stuff you do here, like how much do you stream? Like how many hours per day this month are you streaming?
Well, we're streaming 24/7 for the whole marathon.
Holy shit. Is that exhausting for you?
Yeah, it's been quite brutal so far.
In what sense?
Just like lack of sleep.
Yeah, it's so hard to, like, even when I used to do sleep streams, your body, like, unless you're real used to it, like, will wake up every, like, 2 hours.
Sometimes we'll have a segment that comes about late in the night and then you're up till 6, 7 in the morning. Then the next day is cooked and then, you try to reset your sleep schedule. You can't fall asleep. So that sort of thing has been quite exhausting.
What have been some of your favorite moments from the stream so far this month?
Favorite moments from the stream, we did a couple collabs. Like Blueface was a really exciting one because that was someone
that chick was booby maxing.
were listening to throughout the come up of my streaming career.
I didn't know you were a rap fan.
Yeah, I like all sorts of music. And then we collabed with Ryan Garcia also, same day. So it's pretty cool to see that. It's always just funny when you see people in real life that you've only seen on like a TV growing up.
As far as your clipping and distribution style, who are your influences in that regard?
In terms of the clipping, that's not something that we really have any control over. Like in a lot of the clips actually make me look like quite jester because it's paid by Kick. We're just a community of people on like a CPM basis. We can't like tell the clippers like, oh, like this moment was really good. A lot of times they'll like AI my face with like goofy filters and shit. And like, for example, I was working out not too long ago. And
I do think it's interesting that clavicular makeup maxes sometimes. And that could be a healthy thing to like, normalize, because there's nothing wrong with wearing makeup.
They like edited it till the end of my set and they were like, he only gets 2 reps with this weight or whatever. The clipping is great and it really does help push you out there. Like I was #1 in clipping views. A lot of reporters fall for like clipping memes. Like a reporter called me yesterday asking about like
okay, I need you guys to start making very deceptive clips on purpose so that we can clip max the media, okay?
The Chad ranking thing or whatever. I don't know if you've seen that on Twitter.
No, what is that?
Yeah, exactly. It's just
I want to see I need to see clips with titles like Keldoge attacks disabled housewife.
It's just some stupid Twitter meme, but they think it's like actually part of the movement sometimes.
Did you expect that the frame mogging ASU frat leader clip would go as viral as it did?
No, not really, but I never really predict what's gonna go viral.
Do you orchestrate some of these moments or do they occur naturally?
They occur naturally.
Just you in the field?
Yeah, I mean, we just stream so many hours.
I love cheeseburger maxing, bro. It's so true.
That crazy shit is just bound to happen with the environments that we're going into.
One thing that I've seen to be a major point of debate and contention is the whole body count. What do you think is the ideal body count?
Well, for who?
Let's start with for dudes, for guys like us.
I don't really think that there's an ideal. I think that the argument that a lot of red pillars and people in the manosphere give is like getting this amount of bodies so that you're able to understand female nature and this, that, and the other thing, when that's really not true and it's not necessary. I think what it's really about...
No. This is how... No. Listen, first of all, like... You gotta get out of this, like, mindset of the fucking, like, all women are the same, because they're not. And I think that the very important differences between women is good. Partially because a lot of times if you do, like, a lot of this manosphere advice, you'll attract, like, really insecure, like, women. Because women that like react to like negging and shit like that tend to be very like low self-esteem or like insecure, and you don't want to date that chick. I promise you don't. I promise you don't. I don't know. I just don't like this. I don't like this. So like the female nature, like it's never worked for me. Like I haven't seen that play out in my life at all.
It's just the willingness to like put your foot down in bad relationships and leave, because a lot of dudes are so desperate they finally get that girlfriend.
Okay, this is actually true though. There are a lot of dudes that really just want to be with somebody, and then they will let her treat them like shit for years and years and years.
And they're so unwilling to lose it that they just have their girlfriend walking all over them, not respecting them. And that's more so the problem. And that's something that, you know, men who are...
And not that there aren't women like that. There absolutely are women like that. I just think that with guys, there's like less talking about like abuse and like what like abuse in your relationship can look like from a woman. And there is like a lot less support out there, generally speaking.
Getting a lot of women are more likely to avoid, but you can avoid it without having 50 sexual partners, certainly.
What do you think's the ideal body count for a woman? Does it matter?
I would say that having any previous sexual encounters is not.
Dude, Demi is a man. Quit it. Quit this nonsense.
Not good.
So the ideal situation is like a virgin.
Correct, yeah.
Why?
Disagree. You want somebody that does have sexual experience. They don't have to be like a king or a queen or whatever, or the ruler of sex maxing, but yeah, I feel like when it's on you to like, unless you're both virgins, like if it's on you to like teach the girl everything, it's just really annoying.
Because of something called pair bonding. That's what a relationship is all about, right? A long-term relationship with a partner, being pair bonded with different brain chemicals with that person. So if that process is damaged in any sort of way, that just reduces the chance of success in that relationship, right? So that's not like an anti-woman perspective. I think that's just a very like scientific reason for that. It's not just like low IQ, typical jester, whore.
Don't talk shit about my wife, you stupid. Shut your fucking mouth. You lick sniz. You're a fucking dyke.
That's...
Oh, is he saying that Andrew Wilson is jester maxing? Because I agree with that. I hate Andrew Wilson. I think he's an annoying prick.
Don't talk shit about my wife, you stupid. Shut your fucking mouth. You lick sniz. You're a fucking dyke.
That's really like all that you get, you know, saying the word like whore. And it's like, if you're just gonna do that without, you know, giving any reason on why the promiscuity is bad, then you're just like a jester. It doesn't mean anything.
So do you think males lose pair bonding value in the same way that women do as they get
No,
increased?
it's a little bit different.
How come you think?
Raps chick said, damn, I'm glad I don't have to date anymore. We used to just find people we like and run with it. Yeah, that's been my experience. Like I said, I turned 35 in May, so maybe I'm just too old.
Well, just the way that our brain chemistries are different, right? So, and it's also not necessarily a bad thing, because it's like we're talking about before, the ability to put your foot down and leave bad situations. Because the framing in a relationship has, for centuries, throughout the entire existence of organized societies, has been in the favor of men, right? It's been male-dominated societies. That's sort of what needs to be restored.
Don't you think you maybe...
Well, I don't think it needs to be restored. There's nothing wrong with an egalitarian society, and there's no proof that, like, patriarchal societies are more successful than, egalitarian ones. The only way they get data like that is to go all the way back when there were, like, no democratic societies.
Want a more experience?
Like, yeah, dude, you want to live when there were no democratic societies, when we had to, like, you know, like, farm the fields by hand and, like, serve your god king and go die in a war when you're, like, 25?
Against partners so that that person has better understanding of human intimacy?
No, because that's not what sex is intended for, right? That's, yeah, like it's enjoyable to have sex with women, but that's not the intention behind it, and that was never meant to be. This is like a very
That's not true. If that were true, then women wouldn't go through menopause.
new thing in the context of history. People just have
My stance on ideal relationships? Are you asking me what my ideal relationship would be? Let me think that one for like 2 minutes.
regular sex with random people for pure pleasure and then never talk to them again.
But weren't the ancient Romans on some like gay orgy vibes? And like samurais were on some gay shit?
First of all, it's not even the Romans necessarily, it was more so the army, but like what's the relevance of that?
But you're talking about the people having sex for pleasure as a new thing and that beforehand it was not used for that purpose.
I said generally.
Generally, got you.
But yeah, in terms of relationship, just because like Roman soldiers who hadn't seen their wives and have no ability to see their wives were homosexual, that doesn't, change what I'm saying.
But it was outliers back then.
Yeah, it almost is like the same context as people in prison were not able to have sex with their wife.
So back to what you were saying, which I think is super interesting. You're saying you feel like nowadays relationship and human intimacy and sex has changed.
Yeah, it has changed.
And in the sense that before it was more just about procreation?
Yep, more about intimacy, procreation, bonding with your partner, and now that really doesn't exist.
And what do you think, I guess, hypersexualized our society?
The sexual revolution, clubbing culture, just it being normalized, contraceptives, all that kind of stuff.
So relatively new stuff. Like you're talking pretty much since like the mid 1900s.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you think was the greater agenda at play there? Do you think it was just people losing their family values, or?
I don't really think that matters. The greater agenda at play, like that's just...
Okay, so in terms of ideal relationships, I think that it kind of depends on what you mean. Like, I think that if you're gonna date and if you're really interested in finding, I'm like fucking fat chin maxing right now. I need to do some chin ups or something. Like, you need to know what you want in a relationship, first of all, and that can be different for everybody. Personally, like if you were to ask what my like top things are, it's having a sense of humor, intelligence, having some shared interests, but I don't want to date like a copy of me. Like there is fun in having some different interests, right? But you need to have some interests in common. Like monogamous, wants to have kids, wants to have a family. I don't really have like a religious preference. I guess they just have to not have a problem with me being religious. And also just like having a commitment to like mental health that's serious. I think a thing that gets really like messed up in relationships is that like people will date other people and I think they think that is gonna like solve everything. And I've been through that so many times where like I personally really need a partner that's like, I'm gonna keep up with my mental health because I have to do stuff for my mental health to a degree where like I don't really want to have to take care of you mentally. Does that make sense? Like I like being a provider, but I don't want to like have like a child partner. Does that make like mentally, does that make sense? Like they need to be like independent, like on their own. Cause I think that is great. But I also know that my like capacity to like caretake and shit can get me in trouble that way. So for me personally, like I need to see the person like demonstrate that they're like independent and like have a drive to get shit. In terms of other people, I guess like in terms of physical attractiveness, it just has to be like around mine. I don't want it to be too much above it because then I'm gonna feel insecure and then that's not gonna be good. So obviously it's gonna be within my range of attractiveness. But I don't really have, I guess I don't really, I'm just really attracted to like women generally. Like womanly, like features, like big hips and tits and you know what I mean? Like, there are some guys I'm attracted to, but they tend to be like more feminine, so I don't know. That's my very basic requirements. Someone is spamming the laughing emoji, and I feel like it's Arctic.
It's gonna be a lot of like conspiratorial talk. It doesn't matter.
I more mean like just after World War II ends, like the hippie movement starts and you have this sort of like you said, sexual revolution, people expressing themselves in new ways and kind of just like subcultures emerging.
Yeah, I feel like, oh, this is one part I forgot. I think that when you're trying to find a relationship, a really good thing to keep in mind is, one, the long-term longevity of that relationship. Like, you should be, when you're dating somebody for at least the first year, that's like you assessing, like, if you want to be, like, in a long-term relationship with them. If that's not your goal, then you might have something different. But, like, not going, like, too quickly being into somebody else, and also, personally, and I think this was difficult, like, as a person, but it helped me a lot, I forced myself to get, like, the point mentally where it didn't matter if I had a relationship again or not. Because, like, there was a point in time where I was thinking, like, you know, maybe, like, this just isn't for you. Maybe, like, my social skills weren't up, whatever. Going through divorce is weird. So, you have to also be, like, good with the thought of being like, yeah, I might not ever date somebody again, or I might... Because you can sleep with people, right? But that's, like, a different desire. And much easier to obtain, in my opinion, than, like, a relationship. But I personally don't really get a lot of enjoyment out of, like, randomly hooking up with people. I just don't. I like, need, like, that time. And I don't think people talk about that enough. I feel like our culture is really infested with, like, addiction to romanticism. And, I'm not saying you shouldn't be romantic or that you can't have fun, but, like, you need to... Life isn't like a Disney movie, so you can't have, like, Disney movie expectations, and I think, because I'm a person that made this mistake, like, I think, like, it's too easy to get into your head and, like, imagine this ideal person that you're never gonna find. Like, whenever you're with somebody, and, like, if things are going well and you value what you have, I think that's what you should stick with. Regardless of new attractions or whatever. But, obviously, don't be with people that abuse you. Or if you're not happy, don't be in a relationship if you're not happy. Like, if you don't want to be there, then leave. Because the sooner you leave, like, the easier it's going to be. The longer you wait, like, you know, then you're married and you're living, you know, your accounts are all tied together. It just gets really complicated.
Like, the divorce rate went up after that and all that stuff in the past 70 years.
Well, yeah, and that's like people moving away from religion. Like the Catholic Church doesn't allow divorce, or at least it's not supposed to. There's a variety of factors why people...
Well, you can get divorced in the Catholic Church, but there isn't, like, no-fault divorce. Like, you can get an annulment, like, if your partner cheats, or if they, like, do something terrible, or if they, like, become, like, a drug addict and, like, take all your money, or whatever. So you can get that in the Catholic Church, but it's very limited circumstances.
People chose to sort of have this rebellion against traditionalism, and it happened, so it is what it is.
And you think that it was ultimately a bad thing to turn away from the church?
Yeah, I would say so.
How come?
Well, I think that there's a lot of benefit to having some sort of, like, structure in play in a society, but I think I am not the most well-educated theologian, so yeah. I don't really talk about theology.
What is the definition of a theologian? Could anybody be a theologian? Sometimes I want to say that I'm, like, insane shit, because really anyone could be. A theologian is an expert in the study of religious beliefs. No, you're misusing that word, Clavicular.
Logical issues. It's not that I'm, like, anti-religion. It's just I don't really like to talk on any issues I don't have too much authority on. So I really haven't, like, thought about it too much. Or
Von Beardo says, my wife says her love language is cursing me out. Is that normal? I mean, if you like it, Von Beardo. It all depends on if you like it or not.
I've done any research.
You just mentioned the Catholic Church specifically. I was just wondering if you grew up religious.
Yeah, I went to Catholic school.
Okay, word. I didn't know that. Mm-hmm. How was your experience there?
Good.
I read that your parents were involved in bodybuilding in some way.
That didn't sound very confident.
You just mentioned the Catholic Church specifically. I was just wondering if you grew up religious.
Yeah, I went to Catholic school.
Okay, word. I didn't know that. How was your experience there?
Good.
I read
Yeah, that he didn't like
that
it.
your parents were involved in bodybuilding in some way.
Yeah, my mom.
Your dad too, or just your mom?
My dad just lifted recreationally.
But you
Oh, okay. I will say there is one type of woman I'm not really attracted to, and that's like the bodybuilder woman. And I don't say that to be like to offend anybody. I don't know. When there gets to be too many muscles, it's like I don't know. You look more like a science experiment now. Sorry.
around people who exercised in your life and people who cared about their aesthetic long before looks maxing came into the picture, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What's the main thing you feel like the mainstream media gets wrong about you that you really feel like needs to be rectified?
That looks maxing is from a place of insecurity. That is true for a lot of people, but that's not universal. Like you could just encounter all of these different studies that I'm referencing from like
Yeah, we don't need the Vatican in charge. I mean, yeah. I grew up Catholic. Oh my gosh. Did somebody just send me? Ooh.
online dating apps or, you know, stuff with looks correlate.
Clavicular spends most of his whole life looks maxing. Ironic that Andrew mogs on him with a $50 suit, says Zoo Phillips. I don't agree with you. I don't think Andrew Wilson is attractive at all. I think he's gross. And his arguments are more annoying and gross. Wow, Kel, just when I start dosing up to get mad gains, says Brittany. No, that's not true.
Relating to higher average incomes and decide, oh, it makes sense for me to dedicate my time to looks maxing because you calculate the ROI.
I'm just confused.
Brittany, I'm not gonna lie, it'd be kind of funny if you had like insanely big muscles because you're so short. You would look like the bodies from GoldenEye for the Nintendo 64 when you turn like big heads on.
Because it's like, on one hand, you're saying you want to like help men improve their aesthetics and succeed in life so that they don't feel so lonely.
Oh, that Andrew. Oh yeah, he definitely mogs on him easily. But now, to be fair, if you were asking with those looks maxing, they'd probably be like, no, he has face. I don't know. I bet they'd be like, his nose is too big or whatever. But I don't approve of Andrew Callaghan's activities with women, I guess I'll say. Like I don't think that was cool. But I do think his programming is amazing and he's like super he's just a really good interviewer. Like he reminds me of what's that guy's name? The British guy. Everybody loves this guy. He does a lot of documentaries.
They're not so hateful and they can go out and succeed. Then you also say that like going out and dating and stuff's a waste of time and that you should prioritize looks maxing and aesthetic improvement. So I'm just trying to figure out like what the real goal is for improvement because it kind of feels like a closed circle, you know?
Well, so you're maxing and then, you know, you're putting into play any of the things we were talking about, like, you know, low income maxing with pre-gab, for example, and going out and doing stuff like that. That just has a lower ROI.
Piers Morgan? What do you mean Piers Morgan? Piers Morgan? Question mark? Sorry.
You haven't looks maxed, but you're gonna have a lack of success.
Once you reach like maximum mog levels, maximum aesthetic, like when you
maximum mogging levels,
a true 10 at that point,
then you get to do whatever you really feel is the path for you. And I couldn't tell you that, but whatever path that you decide, you're going to have.
I want a vampire. Louis Theroux, thank you. Vampire maxing, I like.
A much easier time, and you're going to be a lot better off. So yeah, that is a hard thing for me to try to conceptualize and give a recommendation on, because I think I'm a lot different than the normal person in terms of like what I enjoy, activities I like to do. So yeah, that's why it might be like a little bit confusing, because I'm like leaving that part of the equation out of it.
Yeah.
That's because I don't know. You're you, I'm me, and
yeah, that might not have made a ton of sense.
You know, we get to this spot of being maxed out in as many metrics as possible, and then we take it from there.
Has anybody reached full ascension?
Ascending is kind of like an ongoing process. Like,
is there any 10s out there? Like people who have...
No.
Really?
No.
Will there ever be?
Wait, there's no 10s? I guess that's kind of... That's kind of cheating, isn't it? There are no 10s? Okay.
Yep, sort of Messiah.
Not with the technology we have now.
Like the methods would have to improve to the point where like scientific evolution would precede that.
Yeah, more so like just surgical intervention. Who knows? So I'm really not gonna predict what sort of science is going to come in the future.
How did you feel about the whole like Miami club controversy a few months ago?
The controversy I'm referring to is how many people, including myself, became aware of Clav in the first place. So, while on stream, a while ago now, Clav went to a nightclub in Miami with some other guys. While they were out, both in the Sprinter van and inside the club, somebody played Kanye's famous Hitler song. You know the one. The incident led to widespread media attention, condemnation by political leadership, a blame game amongst participants, and earned Clav a lifelong ban from all major Miami clubs.
How do I feel about it?
Yeah, the aftermath, like the magnitude of coverage.
It sucks not being able to go to like some of the mod clubs. I mean, I just started college club maxing. In a lot of ways, that was like actually better because it's more affordable actually. So like, you know, a lot of people like sort of like to talk about that in interviews, and it's like, dude, what's the relevance? Like, how is that even correlated with looks maxing?
You talk about mainstream coverage and the magnitude of coverage that has came after some.
Oh, I see. Being a 10 is kind of like a 4-star general. You can't always be a 10. You can only be a 10 when you're mogging. Okay, that makes it make a lot more sense, actually.
Some of these controversies and the things they get wrong.
Yeah, so I'd say that would be something that they get wrong, that, you know, I'm political.
So when you were with those guys, you didn't know that was going to happen?
No, I mean, no one really intended on that. Like, I didn't play it. It's just like kind of interesting how like that keeps getting like brought back. It really like kind of died off.
Yeah, I mean, we don't even need to talk about it. I was just wondering if you had any closing commentary on it or anything reflective you had to say about it.
I had nothing to do with it.
In general, what's your 10-year plan? Do you think that far ahead?
No. I was actually talking to one of my buddies the other.
I can kind of believe him. I feel like in actuality he is on the right, but like in his mind, like he probably feels like he's like the objective one, so he's like, I bet he views himself as like a centrist or something.
Yeah, like the goalpost is always moving, so it would be
Hey, Earthy.
ridiculous to set a goal for yourself.
You have a dream collaboration?
I mean, there's a lot of people who I'd like to collaborate with, some bigger media personalities. I mean, having as many like press appearances as possible is always a good thing because it allows you to talk to new audiences, right? You're targeting a little bit older of a demographic within Gen Z.
Our demographic is basically the latest Gen Z. So like the average Channel 5 viewer is a 27-year-old American man.
Whereas I'm like more 18 to 24. That's good.
I think it's super interesting too, like the volume of content they seem to appreciate. They like content filmed over a long period of time, like 8 hours of content straight, and they want it live. Whereas our audience prefers a more polished, maybe 15-minute piece that's like a bunch of footage edited perfectly and have with like a narrative arc and a through line.
Yeah, I think there's all sorts of media that people enjoy, but I think the main part of streaming that people enjoy is just like not knowing what's gonna happen next. It sort of seems.
Hold on. Mr. Gamer says, hold on a sec. He complained about how society normalizes clubbing culture, but was upset he got banned from all Miami clubs because of a Kanye Hitler song. I don't think this guy has any values, really. I think this guy is money maxing and meth maxing and fucking maxing. Which is why I say he probably views himself as some kind of centrist or like neutral or whatever. But yeah. I don't, his ideology doesn't make any sense. Like he's one of those guys like wants to have like the good like virgin like wife or whatever, but like he gets to go and fuck everybody in the meantime. Well, then how are you supposed to have a bunch of like it doesn't work that way.
Seems like in a lot of my streams, like things can take a turn for the worst, the best. Like you really don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect.
Because you're filming so much stuff, it's like a lot of things can happen. Is there any moments you regret from streaming?
Not really, because we're here now.
So even the losses you took on the way were all part of the hustle and the journey?
Yeah, because it's like you learn, like maybe that's not a good idea to do that.
From a security standpoint.
Actually, I think he believes that he doesn't. And it's not entirely wrong. Like, I think that's the fun part about streaming is that you can make mistakes and it not be like the end of the world. Obviously, there are certain mistakes you can never ever make. And it's very important that you never make any of those mistakes. But I personally don't think that's that difficult. So, yeah, I could see that. And you do have to learn like that.
Point, how do you stop stream snipers from ruining your...
I'm not going to talk about that.
Okay. Just because you don't want people to know what your protocol is?
Correct.
Word.
Yeah, that they are not going to want people to know.
I think what else I should ask about. It's tough because I don't want to put you in any boxes, but I'm sure there's people that probably want to know about various controversies. If you don't want to talk about any, that's cool.
I mean, more so like to talk about like looks maxing in my interviews. And it's like kind of annoying because no interviewer has actually like come up with a question ever that's been more than what would be the #1 piece of advice you would recommend people to looks max. I've genuinely never
looks max
had a single person ask me specifics about how do these two things interact, or how does looks maxing differ from this age to this age? Is it still possible to looks max? Like, there's no effort really behind the questions that you guys prepare, seemingly. It just seems to be a lot of like gotcha mode, like clip.
People don't have to have strong political opinions, says Raps Chick. I agree. I do think, though, if you're like a public figure, that's kind of a different thing. And when I say that, I mean like there would be people where, like, let's say I got to be much, 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 much bigger than I am now. Way, way bigger than I am now. And I was like actually getting interviewed for stuff. I would like anticipate questions about like Keffels or like Tippy or about people that I worked with in GORLWRLD or whatever. Like, I would just expect that and I would be able to answer those. Like, just because I don't like answering those questions, because I don't really like to be judged by like people that are my friends that I've associated with. But yeah, like, you just need to prepare and accept that you're going to be asked that, and even if you're not into politics or whatever, like, there's no reason why you can't come up with, like, just dialogue tree for it. Like, I almost wonder if he walked out just to, like, get attention.
Farm shit?
Well, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you are, a little bit to a degree.
I don't think so. I think when you see the full presentation, it's not really going to be edited or clipped into my face.
Well, just because it's not the worst interview I've had. I mean, like, you had like a couple ones that you were trying to sneak in with, like, oh, what is slut hate? It's like,
yeah, I mean, it's the second letter in the.
But I mean, like, you know what you're intentionally trying to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, because it's a pretty strongly worded forum and subculture.
Yeah, and that would be fine if that question was in there, because it's decently relevant to the culture, but there was not even a single genuine attempt at like a specific looks max question.
Well, I'm not in the looks maxing community. I'm trying to learn about it. Not everyone talking to you is going to be a niche person who knows about all the methods.
Yeah, I know you're not in the looks maxing community, but you didn't even ask a looks maxing question, like at all. You don't need to be in the looks maxing community to ask a looks maxing question.
I think we've been talking about.
Wait, hold on. What wasn't a looks maxing? Wait. What is a looks maxing question then? I don't understand what that means. Like, what wasn't? I know some of them were more political in nature, but while I was watching this, like, I felt like it was pretty informative. Like, I didn't think it was like Jay Aubrey's piece, which was like obviously has like a narrative and stuff like that.
Looks maxing this whole time.
We've been talking about like the philosophy behind it, and it's.
You want me to ask you a scientific question about looks maxing?
I just think it's kind of funny how like that's really never been done with the amount of like media appearances.
Maybe people don't know you want.
What do you mean? Like a scientific question? Like what does that mean? Like, do you have, like, studies on looks maxing that you want to get peer reviewed? I don't understand. What does that mean?
Want to be asked that. Well, now they will.
Well, that's quite.
Yeah, Sagebrush says, I thought they were looks maxing questions. Yeah, I thought they were looks maxing questions, too.
Literally what your companies, your
press your companies? You think I work for, like Time Warner or something?
Your press companies, you work for Channel 5?
It's a YouTube channel called Channel 5. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I'm the CEO of my own company. I don't have any agenda to play here.
Samantha.
Really? Dude, now he's stupid maxing.
Holy semantics, dude. Like, what are we talking?
You didn't look up the guy? This guy was like, yo, I want to have an interview with you. And you weren't like, hey, I should look up this guy and see like what he's about. Like, do I want to like do this? He just took it. That's so sad, bro. This is like all gas, no brakes. Like Channel 5 is like, he's a big deal.
Working for an affiliate news station like Channel 5, the TV company.
Well, the fact of the matter is, like, you guys specifically reach out. We want to interview him about
flag maxing, mogs, everything.
looks maxing. And then you'll start asking like political questions. And I'm just like, okay, like I don't mind it. You know what I mean? I'm not really like afraid to answer anything. You know, gone through every single question of yours besides the one about my security, which is a little bit weird. But yeah, not a single attempt at anything in regards to looks max.
Okay.
I actually do think the security question is kind of annoying, but like, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't know that.
Okay, what's a question I should ask?
Well, that's up to you. It's
Well,
like,
you're
what
telling
am I
me-
going to tell you how to do your job?
You're telling me
I mean,
you want me to ask you about specific scientific questions about different looks maxing methods.
Well, I mean, just...
And you're not happy with the question about the peptides or the bone smashing or anything like that?
I mean, like, can you not identify, like, anything that you have a curiosity about? Like, maybe, you know, you wake up with dark circles in your eyes one morning and, like, you know, even something like that. I mean, just, like...
What? That's, like, not... That's, like, something you would ask in, like, multiple situations. What do you mean?
Even if you don't give a shit, I mean, like, it would be, like, at least, you know, you put a little bit of effort into...
I think I've done a pretty good interview.
From what, like, context? Because if it's from the context of what you guys reached out was your intention, then I would say that you've done a pretty shitty job.
All right, well, I think people probably want to learn about you, and that was what I was trying to give you the opportunity to do.
Well, I know. I think that's totally fair, and that's...
I'm so confused about why he's getting upset here. Like, I do think that the walking out thing is for attention, but I don't know. This guy seems like moody.
I applaud you for that, but not one, you know, question about looks maxing?
There's been so many questions about looks maxing. I probably asked you about looks maxing like 40 times. I just don't know the specific science. I'm not in the community.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, if you were to ask about, like, something in regards to hair loss, like, there's really nothing.
Yeah, sure, hair loss.
You see what I mean?
Telling me what you're trying to get
telling
me
you
to...
what to ask.
No, this is like some... this is so weird, dude. If I were Channel 5, I'd be like, okay, whatever, man. Like, if you can't tell me what you want me to ask you about, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's not answering the question. I'd be like, why would you not answer the question? Like, now you're giving me an impossible to fulfill request. Is that the, like, goal?
So when you wake up every single morning and you take a look in the mirror, you're 100% satisfied with every single thing. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, dude. All right.
This is actually funny. Like, what do you mean? Like, well, I guess I'm kind of a bad sample for that question. Because there are, like, significant things I would change about myself, but, like, in terms of, like, how I feel, like, no, it doesn't, like, bother me. Like, if something bothered me with how I looked, I would just change it. You know? Or at least change it as much as I can. There's some things that you can only change if you have a lot of money.
Well, I guess that's just, if you want to be completely disingenuous, that's fine with me. I guess there's just no point to continue.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. All right.
Maybe what he meant is he wanted him to ask him a question about, like, his personal life or something. Because that really would be, like, appropriate.
Yep.
All right, thanks, guys. No worries.
Why is he fucking with the thing so bad?
Yeah, no, everything's fine. We're all good.
All good?
Yeah.
Though a bit disappointed that things panned out the way they did, I was too overwhelmed with excitement to trip too hard about Clav cutting things short. I'd just gotten word hours prior that rapper and newly championed First Amendment icon Afro Man was down to give Channel 5 his first long-form exclusive interview after defeating the Adams County Sheriff's Department in Ohio, whose officers sued him for defamation after Afro Man wrote a song mocking them for unconstitutionally raiding his home back in 2022. Here's a preview of that.
They don't know they're the original man God created. They don't know they invented the pyramid. They don't know the Moors took knowledge to the Greeks and the Egyptians took, and the Moors brought knowledge to Spain and Europe. They don't know they're these intellectual people. All they know is what this guy that don't like them told them. That's my reason why I don't like the N-word. I don't think black people should call themselves that.
If you'd like to see that interview with Afro Man,
oh, that's interesting.
in its raw form, which is over 3 hours in runtime, it's out now on our Patreon at patreon.com.
Well, if you really want to do that, I guess you can find it on their Patreon, okay? I need you to give me more donations if you want me to subscribe. I don't even think I could react to that, actually. He'd probably get pissed. Okay. So we're at 2 donos. Well, I guess technically 3 with Von Beardos. So I was gonna do next. I was thinking about doing Malcolm and Falgy, but I'm actually gonna do Firebat versus Femyoz, and I'm gonna do Malcolm versus Falgy last, because it's good weed. I want to give a good drama analysis for that one. So some of you guys were around before when I reacted to Firebat. Do you guys remember Firebat? The, like, weird trans person that, like, made their, like, wife go on camera, basically. And their relationship seemed really toxic, and they were just displaying it, and it was like, wow, what's going on here? Where did my tab go? I can't see chat. Hold on. There it is. I am into Firebat content. Okay, good point. He'd be funny if he wasn't MAGA and super transphobic. Wait, Afro Man is MAGA? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would he be MAGA? What? Afro Man is MAGA? Really? I need more information. That surprises me. Okay, so anyway, Firebat is recent lolcow that we've talked about. Clearly, the subject matter isn't going to be super great. We have admitting to graping on here, but it's not going to all be about that, presumably. Femyoz is a friend of the show. Okay. Yeah, this is all one segment. I didn't like it.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back.
Oh my god! Okay, she talks really fast.
Back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. For anybody that's watching the VOD, I may or may not include timestamps in the description below. Without
She did include timestamps.
further ado, I want to get right into the meat of the content because Firebat has actually agreed to do a call-in, so we're doing a quick emergency stream here. All right, emergency stream, everyone. Okay, I didn't even know if I was gonna stream tonight, but we are. Okay, because Firebat is gonna call in. We're gonna address all this.
I heard about this person from Michelle. Yes, I still need a message, Femyoz. I'll do that now.
Stuff and whatnot. And
so if you haven't heard of Femyoz before, Femyoz does a lot of like political content, a lot of like LGBT tailored content. I think she's pretty funny. She's been on my stream before. Super nice.
Yeah, she's agreed to do this. And without further ado, let's get right into it.
I don't I'm really sad about how this will devolve into admits to grape. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, let's get right into it. Also, let me respond to Trough. Sorry. I just had to respond to something. All right, so I'm gonna call Firebat right now. Okay. Hello, Firebat. You are on the air.
Oh no.
You're muted right now. You have to unmute. Firebat, you there? Violet?
Hello?
You're muted on your end. You have to.
Hello?
There we go. Okay. Hello? Say something.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom.
Okay,
Bada
okay,
bing,
now
bada
it's
boom.
working. Chat, let me know if the audio isn't level. All right, let me know, guys, if there's anything wrong with the audio. Okay, Firebat, you wanted to call in. So, I guess I'll just let you start. The floor is all yours. What did you want to call in about?
I just want to say, without going into detail, that I am sorry for everything I have said about you, to you, and all that. I am sorry for how I handled things back in November, and I'm also
Your audio is breaking up. It's like
everything you've
it's
covered.
like,
You're completely not correct.
Oh my god. I'd want them to collab, but I want to make sure she's informed about Michelle, and also Azria is still lurking on Michelle, so I don't want her to become a target for Azria. Oh, Woti, I actually don't think that would be so bad. Mostly because Femyoz would destroy Azria, like, in a second. But, yeah, I'll talk to her about it. I just messaged her, so.
It's like
Violet, your audio is like your audio is like all like messed up. It's like getting all like I don't know if staticky is the right word.
Let me fix it.
Okay.
Maybe I just need to get a little closer to my screen. How about now?
I think yeah, this sounds way better. Okay.
Is that Norway slang? What?
Continue.
So, basically, I'm
Yeah, for sure, Woti.
sorry for being a piece of shit. That's all. I just want to say that to you, voice, not through text, and all that.
Okay.
Everything I've said to Trough and to Mary Chu today is true. I will be doing hopefully.
Oh, I guess I don't know what was said. Oh, okay, it must be talking about this graping situation. So, okay, Trough and, like, Mary Chu... Oh, I'm blocking. Sorry, Femyoz. I'm blocking you. They all have been, like, interacting with this Firebat person, and most of it has been, like, making fun of Firebat, obviously. Firebat has not liked that. Yeah. That was about the bada bing, bada boom. Oh.
Hopefully, maybe an interview with Malcolm, and that's it. I will not be conversing with, not Mary Chu, Will Perry at all, because, like, no, I'm not going to touch that.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
What's your questions?
So, okay, so I guess to address what you've just said, my main issue isn't the stuff from November, okay? I had moved past that. I wasn't too worried about that. The reason that I even, started covering you again in the first place was originally because of the suicide baiting stuff, and then obviously because of the allegations.
Michelle Delaney, she doesn't do drama. She has, like, a cool radio show. She does a music kick radio show too.
That I'm sure you're fully aware of at this point in time. And
yeah, she does, like, news and, like, more. It's like I would put it in, like, a morning show type of category.
Those are going to be the main issues I have with you. I think something you fail to understand is the reason why I dislike somebody isn't always necessarily based on whether or not they're nice to me personally. Okay, if they treat others poorly, then I'm not going to want anything to do with them, right? If you're, violating people's consent, for instance, okay, and we can get into that if you want, okay? Because you're saying you want to take accountability. I heard part of the conversation with the...
I never used Firebats in StarCraft, says Elfseppo. Elfseppo, do you have more information about this? Because I've been just kind of, like, doing bits and pieces of it.
Prof. So...
I tell you what, I'll let you cover in your live stream the interview I did with Trough, where everything is revealed, everything's been put on the table. They're not allegations.
I think I want to get more into it. I want to go more in depth. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. So, do you acknowledge that you had sexual intercourse with Sarah Faye without her consent?
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware that...
Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Why would you... What? Why? What?
That's rape.
Yes.
Okay, y'all do gotta dono max now because the stream's ad suitability has gone away.
Okay. Do you acknowledge that the police station, you know, you going there was fake? That it was a bunch of bullshit?
Yep.
And that the piece of paper was blank?
It was all massive manipulation to try to get people to look away and all that stuff. I have a lot to... Well, I'll let you watch Trough's live stream for that.
No, go on. Just for anyone that's not aware, feel free to reiterate stuff.
The reasons why I did what I did. One, I reacted out of fear after David messaged me. Two, self-preservation. Three, my baby.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
So, do you acknowledge then that Sarah Faye is not a liar then?
Yes, I acknowledge she's not a liar. This is the part that really has me frustrated. I genuinely remember it differently than she does. And I've talked about how I feel about this. I've also admitted on camera that she is correct and she is lying about it. These are two different things, right? To me, they're both one and the same, which it makes it really, really hard for me because of the fact that either A, I've lied to myself for years into believing this lie, or it actually happened that way. And the truth is, I don't know which one is real.
Honestly, I don't even know how long Azria is going to be, like, monetizable, even. Like, every single stream I have that talks about Hecate's daughter, just immediately, like, adds suitability. Like, almost. Unless I just happen to not mention her that much or something. Like, Azria is just super bad for YouTube channels. Both because she is insane, and also because the YouTube filter does not like her.
At this point. I don't.
Okay, because in my initial...
It's obvious through the way I talk.
So in my live stream when I interviewed Sarah Faye, when I was covering your response, at 1 hour and 21 minutes and 11 seconds, you admit that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. So this would be something that you remember, correct?
Was this when I put it into your chat?
No, this is when you were doing your own live stream where you were responding to my interview with Sarah Faye.
I do not remember saying it, but I'm pretty sure I probably did, knowing me.
Yeah. So you don't even
probably did say it. I'm not going to say I
You did say it, and I could pull up the clip if you need me to. But
no, I really don't want to replay that.
Okay. So you admit that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. You didn't respect the fact that she said no. You admitted to this. Okay?
Yep.
If you remember things differently, why would you say that? If that's your recollection of events.
Part of consent to me is when before
no.
I can't say it on screen. I can't say it on the screen. Before it happened, I had looked her at her. I said, "Do you trust me?" Because she was afraid of her mom and all that stuff. She didn't want to do it at home because her mom was home. and I didn't respect that. I pushed it. I can admit that I did push all that. 2, this was her first time. This was my first time. So, whatever. Anywho, before I did the thing, I said, "Do you trust me?" She said, "Yeah."
Oh my god, the fucking audio is so fucked.
Yes. And she said, "If you inside me."
Wait, what? Where's the internet? Yeah, there was one stream where she was doxing multiple subs of Michelle's because she thinks they are all trying to control her. Oh my god. Why is this? Okay. Oh. I don't know how, okay, with like Michelle, I don't know how to just like have people like just told her like, listen, this is weird behavior. Like, what's her like like, I hate to ask it this way, but what's her like deal? Like, I don't think she's too dumb to see it or something like that. I don't really get it. Cause like Azria can't be like helped by anybody. Like, Azria needs to go to, like, an inpatient, like, mental health facility. So, in other words, mentally challenged people aren't allowed to have friends because they might be exploited. Unless it's Azria, she's the only safe one, apparently. But Michelle isn't, like, Michelle isn't retarded. Does Michelle not? I don't understand. And it's making me mildly distressed. I'm not gonna lie.
We're done. I'm never going to forgive you. That was it. And I said, okay, we did the thing. I never did the thing inside of her. I kept my promise. And she let it go. After
did she consent to that interaction?
At the end, yes.
At the end?
By the end of it, yes.
But before you did it, no.
No. She said no, she did not want to do it. She pushed me away at one point. She did not want to do it. That's where I'm agreeing with her that I...
So, what you're saying is that intercourse began before she consented?
No.
She's...
Smaggle, can you send me the keldoge clip?
Fire it up. Let's burn.
Thank you so much for the $2. Wait, fire what up? What are we doing? I mean, if you get to 5 donos, we can watch Fallon's thing, which is less creepy than this thing, although I'd like to get through it. Yes, many people told her, but she goes back and forth. But why does she go back and forth? Does anyone know why?
Never entered her.
I guess I could ask her, but I just feel weird. Like, I don't want to be like, why do you... It just seems like really weird and direct. I'm sorry, I know I'm derailing, but I just got weed, so I should be able to stop. Yeah, it is distressing me. It's not... Is it really because she bought her a vacuum? Because fucking Azria is so manipulative like this. She's not gonna continue to give money. She's not, like... Her subs are not viable either. Like... Hey, Shadow Wolf Cub. Oh, and a solar panel kit? Is it just the money? Because, like, there are other people that will give her money. Like... Like, yeah, when I have, like, bridge burnings with people... Oh, thank you, Apex, for the... Oh, God. Controller sunglasses? Thank you for the $9.99 Apex deities. Okay, we can do Fallon's. I'll count that. Let me look at what that emoji was, though. What was that emoji? I've never seen that emoji before. Sunglasses perpetually fawn onto video game controllers proud face? What? Sunglasses perpetually fall onto video game controllers' proud face. Okay, this is just worded really weirdly. So it's sunglasses falling onto a video game controller's face, but the fact they added proud face, which made it really confusing. See, here's the thing with Azria though. Azria knows like what to tell you to like get you to not like leave or whatever. Like she's very manipulative. What the fuck is her channel called again? Fallon's Face Stoop or something? Fallon's Studio Stoop. What is that? What is a Studio Stoop? Dear God. Oh, she's live right now? Wait, what? I thought she left! Didn't she leave? But she's live?
He is doing, what he's doing is fucking ungodly. Not one person that I know would actually do anything like this. If that was me, if I was G-Man, I would be, okay, Shanny, hop.
Wait, this is ungod? What do you mean it's ungod? Are we really gonna go fucking after G-Man? Because, she or he like is just like doing like weird IRL shit with Shanny. What are they really this upset?
In the Uber, we're going from this place to that place to that place.
Okay, if you don't know what's going on, if you're not a viewer of my niche Shanny vs. Gorlworld mental hospital series, that's what we're calling it now. Recently, me and Carrie had a falling out, which led to a whole bunch of shit happening, and now, Hussy, Loudmouthhussy, Miss Hussy, Loudmouth, Addypupils, whatever you want to call him, stinky person, he's been, like, super mad at G-Man because he's collabing with Shanny, and his community was gonna give Shanny, for Christ, $400 for an interview, and now, like, she won't take it because he's an objectively fucking terrible person, and nobody likes him, not even Shanny, for Christ. Hit play. I will hit play. I'm explaining for the other people in the audience. Okay? So anyway, they are very upset about this, and Fallon is one of Loudmouthhussy's friends, okay? That's what's happening.
To that place to look for him. We would start at the police station, then we would go to the hospital, all the hospitals in the area, because she would have to be there, or at least call on the phone. But it's like she doesn't want to, or he doesn't want to.
Yeah, I think
Billy the Fridge will come on to me.
Oh yeah, you and Billy the Fridge. Oh my god. Yo, okay, so Drunken Peasants, if you're watching this.
Wait, what if they just broke up and they didn't want to tell people?
Wait a minute, what? Cousin Matt says Carrie doesn't want her owner. Okay, you can never say, ever say that.
Ever.
Sorry. You can't never say that you ain't no one here. Woo. Okay, so Drunken Peasants.
Are you too afraid, Carrie, that I might say something about
you know you're gonna get me in trouble for saying that. Eryn.
Oh shit!
Listen to me. Let me just put this thing here real quick.
She's not
I don't
afraid of
necessarily agree with anything that she says, and she doesn't necessarily agree with whatever I say. So if she says later on, G-Man said that.
You know what?
You know what?
Number one.
So much for quitting.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Whenever I want to come back.
Whenever I want to come back.
Okay.
Okay.
And number two. The link is pinned, so why don't you come up here and we can talk?
The link is pinned. Oh,
if you have the balls.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Do I want to talk to you? I'll consider it.
Number three, come as yourself. And stop being a troll ass.
A troll ass.
How about that?
How about that?
How about come as yourself.
Oh,
and
shit.
Stop being a jerk.
I have an idea.
Or an asshole, or a bitch, or whatever you are. Okay? Or how about this? You're banned because you're an asshole and you are asking stupid questions. How about that? So fuck off. Have a great day. Love you.
Oh my god, it was a very mild question. Jesus Christ.
Bye. Dumbass.
Not me. Remember that now, okay? So anyway,
That's true.
Oh, and
make
also,
sure I didn't know. No, you ain't get me in trouble. Get out of here. And then I'm gonna have to
a voice recorder to call people on their phone like multiple times, so they would pick up, thinking that it's an emergency from somebody that they know or related to that has an unlisted number or their number's private, and pick up and like use your fucking anonymous like recording voice that you played. How about that? Ever think about that? Are you that smart? No. So why don't you just?
No, I don't want to do.
Oh my god!
Let me see.
DD some.
Thank God for the $9.99 sticker. You truly are the MVP. Okay.
Let me see something here.
DD
is going to pay Jason and Shanny. Oh, what is going to?
Apex.deities with the $9.99. Okay, thank you so much.
$400. Hussy's broke. I ain't got no money. I got more money in my pocket right now than Hussy's got. So
no, actually, we would raise that money if we wanted to.
Hussy won't give them the money anymore for an interview. I doubt they would have gone on panel with him again.
And could.
I'm worth more than Hussy.
You're worth more than Hussy.
You are. That's for sure. I swear, whenever I make a video about him, I put his name in the title. Oh Lord. Okay, I know nobody watches. I don't think nobody cares. But when I make a video about you,
I don't blame him, Rain.
You know, and by the way, I'm not promising I'm not making no videos about you no more. Just to let you know
What?
that, okay? It's like I
I'm
don't
not making any more videos about her, but you're making a video of her now.
You're not getting karaoke though, unless there's 10 super chats. I will do the rolling 10 because I wish I could just say one goal for the whole stream. That would be lovely. But whatever, YouTube won't give me that option.
I promise to go off on me no more.
Woti, Greg, no, who can? No,
I think
no, bad boy.
We can get along better. Yeah, you have your opinions on mine.
Yeah.
Like back in the days.
Honestly, I don't care about internet stuff. I'm like in a tent.
Yeah.
Why?
This is the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the roof. This is the bedroom, and this is the dining room. And then over there, right there, that little spot right there is the kitchen. Is the other kitchen. Okay. And then down here is the flooring. Do you like her decor? Okay.
The grown-ups are playing right now. Okay. Can you come back in like 3 hours?
Full of dirt and crap.
Well, if you've never been camping before, usually the dirt on your shoes will go inside of your tent.
Well, that's why I always try to take my shoes off when I go.
Later on, when I do my own stream independently, they're gonna rip me a new one. How dare you? You know what? I'm not gonna make fun of the home.
Hold on, I want to read that. Why did she highlight it? They're not saying anything. It doesn't matter who interviews them. No one is gonna get the truth out of them, and they're never gonna take accountability for anything either. I mean, isn't that just true? Like, doesn't matter who interviews them. They're not going to take accountability. It's never going to happen.
Later on, when I do my own stream independently, they're going to rip me a new one. How dare you?
You
know what? I'm not going to make
Great stream, keldoge. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Jasmine, for the $2.
That's horrible. I'm not doing
that. No,
you
don't
this
make fun of
whole stream just made me realize that, you know,
you know what? What do you know?
You are really a piece of shit, G-Man.
Oh?
And everybody else is going to know you're a piece of shit because you are not.
Why? What do you mean? Why? Because he had a good time with Shanny? He cucked Rev? Didn't you guys want Rev to get cucked this whole time? Now you're upset that he's getting cucked?
Looking for her husband. And she doesn't really care, apparently. So you're just showing off. You're doing it for airtime. You're doing it for clout. You're doing it for views. You're doing it for cash apps or whatever. And you're not doing anything. What, you gave her a t-shirt and like a couple of drinks and a vape? But what did you do? Nothing. You just sat with her and talked. Oh, well. Is she still going to be homeless tomorrow, G-Man? Or are you going to take her in?
We should do dueling bongs like duetting banjos. But you can't... Dude, I love doing the bongs where, like, you have to, like, inhale the whole thing, but I always overestimate how harsh it's going to be, and then I end up, like, just coughing like a noob.
Yeah.
Most people, because you don't, like, I dare you to do it for, like, at least a week and see how you feel afterwards.
Get this. This is what...
then you can talk shit.
Is it better, Scott? He said, you stole her house.
Are you going to help her find a job? Are you getting her job clothes? Are you going to help her find a job? Are you going...
Job clothes? Do you have a job?
To help her get a good meal and her teeth fixed. Are you going to help her get better? Or are you going to help her get worse? That's my question. Are you going to help her get better? Or are you going to help her get worse?
Guys, this is a cat thing, and it does not relate to the stream. Today, when me and Nikki went shopping... We bought a banana that was like a crinkly banana, and the cats have been going crazy over this crinkly banana.
Will she be homeless next week, or are you going to take her in?
Okay, Shanny, what house you at, Shanny?
Yeah.
Okay, so when
I gave you a house.
well, actually, Jason did technically.
Well,
you influenced him to give me a house.
well, yeah.
Yeah. So the drunk don't know what they're
Because I'm a kind person.
Yeah. So word to the wise of the people that says that I stole her house. Word to the wise. She has to be the owner. Like her name needs to be on the website. You know what I mean? So you can't get that.
The deed?
No.
Yeah, let me see that. Can you see that on camera? Yeah. Yeah.
That?
You listened to NWA earlier, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is,
It's true. I am a lightweight. I've always been like that with weed, though. Like, the only way for me to get high weed, like, tolerance is if I, like, dab all the time. Or, like, if I eat edibles all the time. Why would you all even care that deep or want to go that far to help? You sound so dumb. Well, none of them want to do that either. They're just... these people are not going to put in the effort that they would, prescribe, G-Man have to do.
like, a lot of people are like, this is so crip, this is so blood, and it's like, no.
Alright, that they would prescribe for G-Man, sorry.
It sounds like pussy-ass rap music.
Yeah, they always say that.
Whenever I watch these people, I lose IQ points, and my ability to speak is impacted.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
no.
And that's exactly why. That's exactly why they're riding around with private chauffeurs, making sure you're at the hood, man. Let's go around the corner real quick. I don't want to break down over here.
I grew up in the 90s. You really want to see fear? Grow up in the 90s.
I grew up in the 80s. I'm sorry.
Well, that's even worse than with Crips and Blood.
I'm sorry. I grew up in the 90s.
Well, I grew up in the 80s too, but I remember.
You grew up.
Oh, hello. Hello?
Can you share the screen?
No. I'm just kidding. I'll share it.
So, this G-Man thing...
I just gotta say, it's really weird, because I was watching VALKYRIE's stream earlier, when, Hussy was freaking out over it. And,
Right. So, Hussy's freaking out because of that. Then they keep making this big deal about Drader's sick to his stomach about it. I don't know. I mean... I understand why Drader feels that way because G-Man's been going so hard against Shanny and Rev. It's kind of crazy to just see him flip out of nowhere. So I kind of get that from Drader's end. The rest of them are absolutely moral flagging, okay?
Oh yeah.
100% they're moral flagging. These are child abusers. I don't give a fuck what G-Man does. But I do want to say he said something in this stream that I thought was very important, okay? He asked if she wanted to talk to Mistress, right?
Right.
Do we remember who Mistress is in the Shanny and Rev story?
Yeah, that's the lady that Blaze and Banter thinks
No. Okay, why Mistress was originally even brought into this at all was because she's the one that Shanny ripped off the $300.
Oh, okay. I always forget that.
And G-Man is based. I don't know that I would say they're friends or whatever, but they seem reasonable. They seem like they're friendly-ish, and I assume G-Man knows that. You know what I'm saying? I assume G-Man knows that they ripped off Mistress. The way it worked was Mistress bought them groceries. On the Walmart app and put her credit card number in.
Yeah,
and Shady was supposed to take the credit card number out, and instead of doing that, they run it again for $300 and then just basically block the woman. When G-Man said something about would you want a panel with Mistress, she's like, who? I don't know who that is. She'd appear Shanny and Rev scam so much they don't fucking remember who any of these people are. So yeah.
Okay, no, yeah, that makes sense. I've always wondered why they didn't get prosecuted for that. That's a lot of money.
So Blaze apparently sent Mistress because she thought Mistress was gonna tear G-Man a new one for bringing her name up in the first place, and because she didn't do that, I guess Hussy got mad because he's like, I needed content, and then Blaze ends up blocking her, and so Mistress is like, I never told you that I was gonna go attack G-Man. You just told me he was bringing my name up and that he threw me under the bus, but I never told you I was gonna go yell at him or anything. And so they were mad that Mistress and G-Man got along.
Right. That's
and then all of a sudden they're asking a black woman why does she get to say the N-word?
Wait, did they really ask that?
Oh yeah. Like Blaze said that a number of times. So it's okay when she says the N-word, and we're like, she's black. What are you talking
What do you mean?
about? Why?
What?
I am not gonna police that one, ma'am.
Fallon is half black, allegedly.
Yeah. I already made that joke, okay? The other half is retarded.
Nightmare on Street Part 5 or something like that, I think.
You want to know
Part
something
four.
interesting
Yeah.
about
David
that?
wants to come
I
on.
actually have a prescription to that medicine.
Link is pinned.
Oh, David Anthony. God, guy's such a snooze
David.
fest.
It takes away my bad dreams.
Which one is it?
It's a mini press.
Has she yelled
Yep,
at
and it takes-
Hecate's botter yet?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't think so. Since I started reacting, though.
Hold on, I'll pin it again, David.
Because I was waking up in the mental hospital screaming my head off from all the
I'm
trauma
just
I've
like,
been through.
I'm flabbergasted
Every night.
at why. Maybe if you don't pre-block everyone, they would.
There it is.
Well, Hecate's daughter. I can block whoever I want. You know, and, you know, that's how it is when you have
What
your
a
own
dry
channel.
coochie ass bitch.
Oh my god, dude. She can't even... She's so stuck up. Like, her and Hussy right now are, like, my most, like... I am annoyed the most at them. They just... Everything about them I hate. Like, every single thing. She cried about Val and played her song at the beginning? Says you want to... Really? No way! Author,
Yeah, Lone Entourage,
film
if you look
crew,
at...
storefront owner. Excuse me?
Does she mean like her... Because she says published author too, right? So, I mean, does she mean the Amazon store where she sells her books?
Oh, wow.
No, it was that crazy Hecate's botter went into her account.
Yeah, Hecate's
Or went into her
Botters is like
channel.
a parody account.
That bitch is insane. Very good impression though. Lone, look on my community tab because Mistress posted the DMs, and then somebody sent me the DMs the next day after I did that stream, and I would have put that in the fucking stream had I known about it. But I look at the DMs, and it's like obvious, like Blaze is like trying to antagonize her to be like, hey, G-Man's talking about you on his stream. He just threw you under the bus and brought you up and blah, blah, blah. And so she's trying to antagonize her to like go on G-Man's panel and be like, what the fuck? Why keep my fucking name out your goddamn mouth, right? And so when Mistress goes up on panel and doesn't do that and just has a normal conversation with G-Man, like, because it's easy to get along with G-Man unless you're literally trying to antagonize him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't see him as like a difficult to get along with guy.
Yeah, I mean, if you're nice enough to him, it's generally not that difficult. But if you go on there about YMCA and all this other bullshit, you're gonna piss him off, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, well, to be fair, like Hussy's been saying insane shit about G-Man, like implying that he's like harassing women and like all this stuff. Like, it's been more than just like shit talking, at least from what I've seen.
Yeah, and now he is mega pissed, and that's what I'm thinking happened was that Hussy got into her ear and was like, I thought they were gonna fight. I thought the shit was going down, because this was all happening in relation to the Hussy stuff. And so I guess she expected Mistress to go up there and defend Hussy or something. I really don't understand. But basically after that happened, she ends up blocking Mistress and being like, oh, you betrayed me or some shit like that. And it's like...
Yeah, that's what Blaze and Banter said on stream. She was like, this is the third time she's betrayed me or whatever the fuck.
And what's fucked is when Mistress puts out those DMs, everyone's like, well, why are you doing this? Why are you putting out her DMs? And she's like, because y'all aren't listening to me, like, as to what happened. Like, she's misrepresenting what happened.
Oh, do you have the DMs?
Yeah, I have the video, yeah.
Okay.
It's on my community tab. I can grab the link, though.
Okay. No, I'm mostly curious about the DMs specifically.
Yeah, because I'm probably not recalling them as well as I should be.
What is she? Are we playing anything?
Guess
Hello?
I came back, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh,
You dipshit.
So dramatic.
I guess I came back, didn't I?
You
Like,
should have. She should have gone into acting and not fucking writing.
yeah, dude. Oh, well, to be fair, could anybody work with her?
there's a long story behind why I left yesterday and the video that I played and why I was leaving and all that. Let me
Yeah,
just
put
tell
it in
you.
the chat. In the studio chat.
Okay.
First off, the threats are real out here. Okay, they are super.
The threats are real out here?
No. Lie.
Excuse me,
Lie.
like,
I don't believe her at this point. I don't believe anybody called her father. I don't even believe anybody fucking read that fucking thing. Because I guarantee you, 9 out of 10 farmers were like, who the fuck is this? I don't give a fuck. Some bitch friends with Hus. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't know who this is.
yeah.
For real. And you know what happens is that I hope and I pray that
I mean, like, okay, doing like the whole the threats are real shit. Well, if they're so real, then post receipts of them. Like, who is doing this to you?
everyone.
I'm interested in
that
this,
has
and I
good
didn't
friends-
read the docs, and like, normally I would. I'm just saying, like, it's just not. There's not. It's not interesting to me. Like, I don't give a fuck about her docs. Sorry.
I hope you have a bunch of good friends out there. That's all I pray.
Well, and also,
I-
like, if you're not good with your cyber, like, your own information security, it's not that difficult to dox somebody. Like,
Well, earlier she's like threatening to help the lawsuits against the farms. Like, I'm like, class action lawsuit against my man. Are you fucking kidding me?
well, also, like, that no one's ever been successful at doing that. Like,
Yeah, no,
it's so stupid. Like, especially with how all the laws work.
God bless
Like, real life
America.
good friends, and you can have real friends out here too. You know, I have, you know, Blaze and Banter that I talk to, and some other people.
Oh my god!
But my
Did she? Is her only thing that she did that weird shit with Chris Watts' mom? And that's just like her entire thing, and she's like blowing that up into like, I was no.
Did you hear that shit? Because like I watched that stream and then I didn't realize like some of the shit she said, that she was raising money for his defense.
Yeah, no, that she said it was a scam, didn't she? So she was in a scam.
Yeah, she made it sound like she was the one who did the scam.
I guess I didn't listen long enough during like when that was brought up in Val's stream. To
I don't know.
yeah.
I keep feeling like I'm having it's like a Mandela effect with that one like part of it. I was like, really? Like what? He confessed to it before he even got arrested. Why would you have been defending him?
Well, also like the evidence was like super clear. Like this wasn't like some difficult case or whatever. That's crazy.
My girls today.
Yeah, I was shocked, flabbergasted.
Talk to and some other people, but my girls today, they gave me a good dose of who I really am, and who I really am about, what I'm really about, and just in general, that I'm more mature.
Oh, hi, Brittany.
I'm butting in to talk about how fucking weird it was too that Fallon was like talking about a dead woman and that how she didn't like a dead woman's personality.
Yeah,
and she was
that
like,
part too. Like, you don't have to tell us your opinion on this. She was like, I thought she was annoying. I didn't like the way she raised her kids, and it was disgusting.
It was fucking crazy.
Okay,
She was live all the time. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Okay, because
she did that for her job.
I clearly missed a lot then when I went to go do errands and shit and came back. Well.
Oh yeah. Did you not watch it on here?
Well, I watched a part of it on Val's stream, but we went and did errands and stuff, and then I came back. So I missed like a
so
middle
you
section.
you didn't react to it on here.
No.
Man, fuck this video. Go react to that shit right. Like, pull that shit up right now.
The she's leaving video?
Yes.
Yeah.
Her fucking sobbing about
Put some sad music over it too.
I
please.
love you all.
Okay.
No,
Chat-
we can't hear the sad music.
No, we couldn't.
Yeah, thank you all right there. I mean, this was some goddamn clown work. I cannot believe she did this stream. And then while Val was watching this, somebody messages me and is like, yeah, she just quit like earlier this month.
Well,
And I assume they meant March, but like, yeah.
So, okay, big cow.
Like
Big
she
cow.
just does this. This is what the fuck?
Dude. This is like it's like we're capturing a group of cows. Hold on, I have to find the sad one and download it. Val sent me a whole bunch of them, but
Carrie!
No, this is not it.
Yeah, these are some goddamn super cows. I don't know what's in the fucking water, like over on Hussy's panels, but like.
Well, I mean, Hussy has to find people more pathetic than himself to look cool, so.
The retirement
You got
home
Apocalypse,
fucking
David
opened up.
Anthony. Yeah, you got this old woman fucking fundraising for murders, and a woman who lost a fight with a goddamn trash can. What the? I am
What
so
the
glad
fuck is
Hussy
that?
looks at his community and is like, I love this, you guys. This is the best community on YouTube.
Where's
fat fuck.
Where's the strings one?
I'm sorry, I'm real stoned, so I'm gonna be a little jabbering.
You're totally good.
When he says like, he's like, I think about you guys when I'm
Wait,
not
can I
on
play
live."
the Trump the Trump one behind it? Not the Trump one, but the trumpet one.
21 posted somewhere that apparently Carrie was like, I'm in the shower right now, but I'm listening.
What the
And
fuck?
he's like, she's like, she does this while she's showering. What the fuck?
How long are you in the shower? What the fuck? Like, I'll listen to music in the shower, but
Yeah, no, I mean, it's gotta be a good stream for me to like try to figure out how to hear that shit in the shower. Like,
okay, I'll find it while I play this here.
finding
the music.
Oh.
And by
it's
finding,
not a requirement. If you
by
if it's not
finding,
possible.
I literally just mean like going to my download folder and getting it. How fast can I speed this up? Like 1.5?
Yeah, start at 1.5.
Do we need the chat? No?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. She's pretty comical on her own, but like, yeah, leave it
Greetings,
up. Why not?
good afternoon, good evening, good morning.
Good morning.
Wherever you are, wherever you may be. I know there's a lot of people that are live right now, so please stay over there. This will be up.
That's too fast for me. I'm too
So this is while Carrie's doing her true crime stream. Keep that in mind while she talks about this.
So like, I'm 90% sure she started this stream after midnight, so it didn't look like an April Fool's joke, right?
Right.
And then Carrie is doing her true crime stream about Chris Watts.
Okay.
And she's about to tell everybody how involved she was in the Chris Watts case.
Oh.
I left a community post for those that are kind of confused about this live. Where do I start? Where do I start? Where do I start? Where do I start? Well, I am not even looking at my comments right now. I'll look at them in a little bit. I just want to get this out there before I look at my comments and address things. I'm actually working right now, so I'm just taking a little breather. 2008.
Wrong
I came out here. I started my channel, and I didn't know where it was going to go. You know,
Wrong
it was
song
music and about my kids and about my literature and all that stuff. And
My
then I
literature.
decided to, you know, just come on and look at videos and whatnot and laugh and, you know, have a good time and just come here, you know, while I was raising my kids to just, you know, look at videos and whatnot and clown around. And then I started doing lives and videos, you know, but I would do pre-recorded videos, you know, and then I would upload them on here, or I would hit live and, you know, whatever. But those videos are
Yeah, we know how you go.
long gone.
Ah!
It's like 2008 we're talking about. 2008, guys.
First, I open OBS.
like, is she literally gonna go through the whole process? Like, to be fair with her, it's not that hard. She just goes to Streamlab or StreamYards, but like, still.
It's almost 20 years ago. It's crazy, isn't it?
No.
But
It's been a wild ride.
was on
Fallon.
Facebook for
It's been crazy, you and me.
Wait, 20 years
Here
ago?
on YouTube.
But I thought she quit 3 months ago.
She says something about like she's been doing this like since 2008, and I have no idea what she means by that.
That's not possible. There wasn't streaming on here in 2008.
Yeah, there was no like live streaming in 2008. You could upload to YouTube, I guess, but I don't believe you.
I don't think so. That sounds fake.
a really long time, you know, since 2008 too.
Oh, is there just no live chat? Whatever.
No, there is, just nobody's
And I
fucking
make
talking because
friends,
they're all
and
in
I had
carry
some old
stream.
friends, and you know,
Oh, there was a heart, see?
Yeah, there was a message.
Well, I don't
how
care.
Facebook and Instagram and all those platforms go. MySpace back then, back in the day. So I kept in touch with all these friends and people and whatnot, and then I started doing videos on there, you know, on Instagram, and people were like, oh, you know, why don't you talk more about, you know, like what you are experienced in? So I was doing my books. And
You could upload videos to YouTube in 2006, but you couldn't stream. And even
Yeah, I
then,
don't think live streaming was around then. Like, I mean, if it was in very early stages.
you couldn't
When did
stream
Just
though.
TV start?
literature and promoting and stuff. And I started to have fun with that.
But also, if she started making videos that early, like, she wouldn't be like no one, if that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you see Jack, like, at least is reasonably known because of
How long he's been there. Yeah.
exactly. Thank you.
Well, that's like how
Um,
people like DSP and shit like that got audiences, because they were the only thing available. Like, yeah.
What do you mean? He plays video games really good.
No,
So
I hate him.
technically, Justin TV did start in 2007,
Okay, but she didn't say. I don't
but
believe.
nobody was streaming on Justin TV.
No,
at
I
the-
don't
you know,
believe her.
that
I wanna
early.
see like where are her VODs and shit then? Like, show me.
Then all these things started happening. Like, you know, I started.
That's so no. She's doing the fucking pirate software thing, where she's like leaving out the details conveniently.
Seeing things happen in my neighborhood, like, you know, latest breaking news, and you know, and all that stuff. And I was
What
like, you know
is
what?
that?
Like, I'm gonna follow those things.
What are you, the
I'm gonna talk
neighborhood
about them.
watch?
Like, what do you mean?
The neighborhood
Hold
police.
on, I need.
Then
Was it neighborhood watch? That's what she said.
No, she said neighborhood breaking news. I think.
Yes. That's
things
what
started
she
happening.
said.
Like, you know, I started seeing things happen in my neighborhood, like, you know, latest breaking news, and
What? Where are you living? What do you mean the latest breaking news in your
Hot off
neighborhood?
the presses.
Latest breaking news in neighborhood, okay? Neighbor too loud, shut the fuck up.
you know, and all that stuff. And I was like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna follow those things. I'm gonna talk about them in communities. And as I was talking about them in communities, people, it started getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and then cases, you know, true crime and stuff. And that's where I come from, is that sector, the true crime community.
Those are two different communities, bro. You cannot say that. What, did you murder somebody?
Is she creating the true crime?
Yeah, are you famous for true crime you've done? Like, what do you mean?
Just go ahead and hit play.
the first case that I ever did was, Gypsy Rose. And then after Gypsy Rose was, Gabriel Fernandez, Thomas
Wody, does this not
Gabriel.
confirm your little fan theory about this Natalia
I
bitch
can't
or whatever?
find anything. That's the I can't even find anything connecting her to Natasha Cooper. So like,
Natasha, whatever.
I know it's out there. I'm just looking for the wrong things, or I'm not looking hard enough. I don't care that much.
Fernandez, Christopher Watts, Thomas Falfa, and Gabby Petito, and all these other cases, you know. And then I started getting more into, like, you know, the Betty Broderick, I can't even pronounce her name. Those cases, Duty Ron. I met Duty Ron out there, you know, and he's really
This is very disjointed, and I think she is in the old folks home. Stop.
Famous out here on YouTube. And he's from Long Island, so, you know, it was pretty cool to meet, you know, an old retired detective and, you know, and all that. And I was heavy involved in the Christopher Watts case. But then, you know, all that shit happened, and, you know, I mean...
Is she gonna tell us about the shit that happened?
I can go back. Yes. If you want me to go back, it's a little too late, because I was actually warned not to talk about Christopher Watts on my channel. And I know Carrie's doing it, and I'm really excited for her, and I was watching a lot of it before. And
it was so lame, though. Hold on.
No, just let her talk.
Hold on, I just have to listen to this for a second. Okay, I don't have this one. Okay.
I want her to continue to watch that case and work with that case, because that's a very touching case. It's one hell of a fucking mindfuckery case, I'll tell you. I will tell you. I actually had a friend that worked for the company Lavelle and sold Thrive patches and Thrive, and it's
an MLM, yes.
And wanted me to get into, you know, that, and I was like, no. And then who was her recruiter was Shanann Watts.
Yes.
So I was like, no, I'm not into it, you know. So I started watching some of Shanann's real videos on Facebook, and she was live all the time, just like everywhere. So I just started to follow her, and I was like, she was not my cup of tea. Okay, she was not my.
So you didn't even like her?
This is a dead
right.
woman.
This is the woman that was murdered by her husband.
Brutally.
Excuse me?
The whole family executed, pregnant.
No, I know about Chris Watts. I know all about
that.
So bad.
Yeah,
it is very bad. I'm just like, what the fuck? I get to use the Chris Watts tag
Wait
now.
till you hear how far she took this dislike of Shanann.
Oh my god.
My cup of tea. I found her very pompous. I found her very snarky and very rude. And also, I didn't like how she handled her lifestyle, you know, as a mother. I'm sorry. I don't, you know, and my opinions are my opinions. But, so I followed that case, and I got involved with friends that were in the drama community.
I love that the subtitles made that the trauma community.
And, keep in mind, she got involved. She got involved with the case.
This is like absolute lolcow, like bonanza.
You know, these little groups. And I was in a lot of those little groups. And I saw every single side of that case. Like the haters, the likers, the fans, the obsessive.
The haters? What do you mean by the haters? That could mean a lot of different things. Like, it could be...
You know, those pesky haters like Fox News and CNN.
Oh, dude, this is gonna drive me up a wall.
Darn reporters.
Because I love true crime to the point where I have seen every single new available video on, like, Explore With Us and shit. I hate this. Oh, no.
Yes, it was just too much. So, that died down after, sadly, she passed, and then it got big again. And, I just got to...
I wonder why, dude! I wonder why it got big again!
To, Chris's mother, because I was part of a,
Pink Lava.
Cool brag.
The haters of the dead woman.
So she hits up his mother.
How can she think Chris Waddix is innocent, though? You need to be psychotic to think he's innocent. It's so
he was
clear.
Involved with the case. The man confessed by the time he was fucking arrested.
What did she suck his dick? Like, what happened?
Mother, because I was part of a fundraiser that was going to get him a lawyer. That wanted to get him a lawyer, and that turned out to be a big.
Wait, did she scam like the local people? Like, is she like from their neighborhood or some shit?
Hold on, play that again. But yes, she's basically saying that she was part of a fundraiser to get him a lawyer. The guy who murdered his pregnant wife and 2 children.
That
yes,
polygraph lady?
She is, you're absolutely right, Strawberry type. Dude, she is the type of person to think that Casey Anthony is innocent.
Okay, well, she must be irredeemably insane then.
I was part of a fundraiser that was going to get him a lawyer. That wanted to get him a lawyer.
Part of a fundraiser.
Okay, she's part of a fundraiser, but the fundraiser... Okay, this is looking very suspicious for you, Fallon.
And that turned out to be a big scam. And that was Fight for the Family. And Lana Oriani organized that.
Were you involved?
For the family. Yeah, let's see what that is.
Were you working for them? Hold on. What is it? Fight for the Family. What's the lady's name?
Lara Orani.
Lara Orani?
Lana, L-A-N-A.
Lana.
O-R-A-N-I.
O-R-A-N-I. That name isn't real.
That's the thing. I'm getting more information from her this way than I am from actually looking into her. She's too boring.
This work is a parody and is not associated with or endorsed by the original creators? What? What the fuck is this? Hold on. What is this website?
And it turned out to...
Shut up, Fallon.
I don't even know. I couldn't find anything.
Okay, this is what I found. Okay, this is Fight for a Family, and then you scroll down. This is a parody. It is not associated with or endorsed by the ongoing creators or owners of the subject matter.
What's the domain again? Because I don't.
It's Fight for a Family.com.
Fight for a Family.
Is this a different thing? Is it? I'm not gonna open the Facebook one, but YouTubers.
She said Fight for the Family.
Yeah, that's what I wrote. Fight for the Family, right? Oh, this is Fight for a Family.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
I mean, she may have misspoke. That's just not what came up for me, but okay.
I'll keep looking here.
Be a big scam.
Really per Reddit, if we can take Reddit as a credible source here, Lana Oriani is an attention-seeking grifter with serious mental health issues. She developed a long-standing crush with Chris Watts and mocked his dead wife and children, whom he murdered. She doxed multiple people that were jurors and called Chris Hansen a cockblock at CrimeCon for preventing children from being SA'd. Okay.
I found the comment. I'm just kind of like, what the fuck?
Despite this,
archive is down.
She has attracted a loyal following that has featured fellow grifter Andrea Birkenhart on her channel. Jesus Christ, this goes deep. She even interviewed Sue Ray. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Where's we need God damn it.
That's the thing though, is every time I search on one of these fucking Krama people, it's always the same.
Where's young black economist? Where's young black economist?
Not motherfucking here, you fucking racist.
What? No, they're really into Krama.
She said
Stop.
you're too white for this.
No, I'm not. That's not.
And it just, all this stuff started becoming, like too much. So I left that. And I got kicked out of some groups and, you know, whatnot. But I always stay friends with a lot of...
You got kicked out of some groups!
Yada just said I'm right here.
A lot of them. And I'm still friends with a lot of those people that are,
Yada isn't Young Black Economist, though. Young Black Economist knows a lot about Cromwell, okay?
part of that Cromwell community.
I'll message them on
till this day. Offline, online, you name it, I'm there. You know, we're there. We speak. I still go to their lives. Some I mod for, some I still mod for, and all that. So as that was going on, that was 2018, and it went into 2022, I believe, and it's still going. And there's a new generation that's taking on that case, and new people finding that case and talking about it. But I chose to walk away from it. And I encourage anyone that is taking on that case.
Because you defended the murderer.
I mean, I can see why. Like,
but do you see what I mean? Like, and this is also another thing that I seem to notice with these true crime people, is they like develop this like weirdly like obsessive attachment to the people, and they're like, if they like, you know, for example, I've talked about Fancy and how she's just like obsessively like angry with Gypsy Rose and just fucking hates her, wants to get her locked up again. It's kind of the same thing here. She's saying literally, I found this woman fucking live streaming. She was fucking live all the goddamn time. She was pissing me off, pompous ass bitch. And so she decides to immediately defend the husband against the murder charges because she just disliked this bitch that much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so that's fucked up.
It is.
Is she this woman?
Sick. Yeah.
Is she this woman? No.
Wait, what?
Is Laura Arani like a separate person, or Lana Arani?
Laura Arani is not the mistress, no.
Oh, or no, I know Laura Arani isn't Nicole. Maybe I understood the...
Oh, is she Laura? I don't know that. I don't know about that. That...
I kind of doubt it.
That's an interesting angle, though.
Relate... I'm sending messages now.
To really do your research and really focus on the truth, because the truth is there's only one person that knows that truth. Well, there's a family that knows that truth, and that's the Watts. It's the Watts. There's a lot of truth that nobody really realizes about that case.
Oh,
and
shit.
Oh
shit. She still thinks he didn't do it. She still thinks he didn't motherfucking do it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, every time I listen to this, it gets worse.
I didn't hear this earlier either. I don't remember this happening.
I'm scared now. Like, in a good way, not in a bad way, but still, what the hell?
Just gently work with them if they ever do work with the Wattses or the Ruseks. The Ruseks, that's another story, but I won't get into that. So, all these cases and whatnot.
God.
And then I started hanging out in regular, you know, YouTube platforms and making friends. And I've been to somebody's wedding, and you know, that didn't work out as friends, and you know, it just died down. And then I started doing my own thing.
Whose wedding did you go to? What the fuck? You're going to YouTube's weddings? Hussy, do you know this?
Hopefully not a former minor.
Yeah, they better not be a former minor.
And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. So I'm talking from 2008 to 2017, whenever Gypsy Rose came out, to 2018 to 2020 to 2000, like all these cases within like maybe a year or 2 years or in the same year. And I was covering, you know, a lot of other old crime stories, like Richard Ramirez, like all those, you know, Ed Gein, you know, Gein, all those things.
Yeah, I think I thought up of a pretty good new title, and I need people to validate it for me. Thank you.
And it was really, I enjoyed doing it. But then I just started doing my own thing, and I came across Shanny and Rep in 2008. Sorry, 2009.
Fallonigans.
Yeah, it's like shenanigans, but full shenanigans. Get it?
18, and I followed them for a while, and then I stopped following them, and then it picked up again. And I got really active in 2025 with it last year. I got really.
Wait, okay. I gotta ask, how the fuck is Carrie associating with these people? What is happening?
I don't.
There's no.
Because she doesn't know.
Fucking. How does she not know? Well, she's gonna know now.
I'm gonna
put. I'm gonna. No. I'm gonna put her.
Puts them on while she's in the shower. She's like, I'm here to wait.
I'm tagging her in this shit right now. No.
Just come by and give me a super chat.
She
No,
turns the
dude.
volume down.
I might text her
Turns it
and
into
be
a
like,
towel.
bitch.
You know, you always got to do that with Hussy.
Well, I know. I don't have Hussy's number, but I want to text her and be like, you know, this bitch thinks Chris Watts is innocent with like 8,000 question marks, and just see what she says. But she'll be like, stop harassing me or some shit probably. And it's like, fine. I'll find some indirect way to do it.
I got really active in 2025 with it last year. I got really active, you know, in the whole case with them. Well, not case, but you know, storyline. And I made friends. I met you guys, some of you guys, and some of you guys I've met in other sectors. And I have to tell you, I really enjoyed meeting each and every one of you. I really.
What the fuck?
Really do and did. You have been nothing
Had
but a
soul
wonderful
bond
support
with
team.
every single chatter that's come in here. Just want to let you
Old
know.
people shouldn't be allowed on YouTube.
Wonderful.
Right.
And
I feel YouTube needs an age cap now. Okay.
you know, let me just change this. This blue is really getting to my eyes. I don't like this color. I don't know if I can change it.
You know, you can put your screen on nighttime or turn down the brightness, lady.
Styles, let's go
You
camera.
can also just turn off the
My
computer
regular
entirely.
color that I love is purple. Purple.
I guess this would be Chroma, right?
We'll do
We're doing Chroma now.
classic and bubble.
Yeah,
Do the
effectively.
bubbles. We'll do this. Yeah, like that. That's my favorite. Purple. So here we are. Here we are.
It's you and me, Fallon.
Just not too long ago, people went real life on me. And they went real life on me in the past too. But it wasn't that.
They've done it in the past too. Well, clearly it hasn't been that threatening to you. Yeah, dude, they did it in the past too.
It didn't happen now. It didn't happen then. She's just fucking sympathy baiting.
Extensive as it is now. In the past, it was more a tit for tat. It wasn't malicious. It wasn't jealousy. It wasn't any of that. It was a tit for tat. And
really?
Calling my father.
If I had known in 2018 she was defending Chris Watts, yeah, no, I would assume lots of people would have been attacking her. But
I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't you at that point? I don't get how she can think he's innocent. I really don't. I don't know, dude.
she's friends with Hussy, that's all I can say. I mean,
Was
these
the last
people
straw.
are real low IQ.
I guess.
For me. I thought about this very, very, very hard and for a very, very, very long time. I'm choosing to leave YouTube. Today. I will definitely be out here for other people's
Oh no.
channels.
This didn't last 24 hours.
It didn't last 24 hours, did it?
Still be a
Thank
subscriber.
God she
I-
heard our pleas earlier in Val's stream.
to
I didn't
come
want her
back?
to go. Yeah, I was like, no, Fallon.
Oh no, dude.
No, I don't want you to go. I don't want her to
At
go.
this-
I mean,
is she
At
like one of
this
the
point, you got a
lackeys?
lot more dirt to spill to me, okay?
yes, you have more stories
Like, I
to tell.
hate this, but like, this one's about to make me do another stream. I don't want to.
Yes!
I really thought I was done.
No,
for
those
a
are
while.
great. Those are great.
Thank you for hearing our prayers, Fallon.
I just want this to be over. Or you could give me a docket, I'll do it.
Today. I will definitely be out here for other people's channels. I will still be a subscriber. I will still be a watcher. I will still be a viewer. I will
So you're still here. Okay.
still be a mod.
Fuck yes. Thank you, Fallon.
But I am leaving.
Wait, no.
I will make, shorts and late videos and stuff, but I am not going to go by. I will be guests. I will be a guest on people's panels if they want me to. 100%. I will. And I will still follow, what's going on. But, as for lives, we put a lot out there, and we risk a lot.
Really?
And I'm done risking my sanity. And I'm done risking my hard
You're
work.
above the drama. I agree. Your 1-star books you're better than this.
To be shit on. I'm way too better than that. I know my worth, that's why. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm way too better.
I can't take this person seriously at all.
To steal other people's content.
To steal who's stealing your nonsense?
For to mock them. And let's not be hypocritical.
You sick fucks. Whoever's doing that, stop. Be nice to Fallon. What the fuck?
Me saying that, a lot of people, she's hypocritical. You know what? I was hypocritical saying that. But I don't do it in a malicious way. Like some people and creators and channels
If
do.
it's
I'm sorry,
malicious
this is my
or
voice.
not, it's still hypocritical.
Oh, I told you, Young Black Economist knows Laura. Yeah, dude. Amazing. Yeah, dude. This is part of the Turtle Boy. Oh god, all of my universes are crashing together right now.
Turtle Boys.
Yeah, Turtle Boy is this crazy doctor person that Young Black Economist
Hold on,
has
is this
been
like the Pop Boys shit?
The what boys?
Wasn't there some Pasta Boys or something?
No. This is unrelated to that. This is like hard crama. Turtle Boy is like a content creator, Twitter person that Young Black Economist always argues with, and he's really cringy, and he has bad opinions as well.
I did it in a way where
he's a lol cow, basically.
It was trying to be in defense of not only myself, but to many other creators that I care for out here. That's what it was about.
Really?
Anytime I did a live and I would talk about Unicorn Girl or any of those idiots, okay, walking sticks, chooch sticks, I would be in defense of defending myself and my friends, which I had every right to do.
What are these sentences?
These people.
You wrote a book. How are you talking like this?
I mean, it wasn't a good book, to be fair.
Like, I don't know. This in defense of my defensing my
They
friends.
are nothing but a joke.
So were you put up
Their
to putting up
content
the
is
lives? Is that what you're saying to me?
Dude, Chris Watts's dead wife made her do it, dude. Shanann made her do it. I'm sorry.
They are nothing but a joke. Their content is
I don't know why you'd be like, yeah, dude, this woman that was horribly murdered. Yeah, she was obnoxious. I didn't like her parenting. Were you her neighbor? Were you like a neighbor of hers that got annoyed? Like what? There's some background here that I find interesting.
No, I believe her. I genuinely believe her that she found some bitch online. She just didn't like her and was like, fuck this bitch. I bet she murdered herself.
I did.
Like, no joke. Remember one of his first excuses was that Shanann murdered the children and then he murdered her in a fit of rage?
Yes.
and tried to cover the whole thing up as if that made any goddamn sense.
Well, and there is, in my opinion, like, question as to whether or not the mistress was involved, but she was never, like, I don't know if the police didn't find enough or what, but her dad's in the police force.
Assuming this story is true in any way, because the very first time I watched this and heard the story, I was like, oh, there she goes again. She got a fucking story for everything, and I kind of just wasn't really paying attention. Then Val played it and points out, like, wait, was she fundraised for Chris Watts? And then, like, played it a couple of times. I was like, the fuck?
Okay, so if she lies all the time, at least some percentage of it has to be true, right?
I'm just saying,
maybe this is why she lies all the time.
I guess the problem is that I believe the story happening because, like, this is how you get Amber Lynn. This is how you get Foodie Beauty. It's just a bunch of people get all worked up because they see somebody online who's like, I don't give a fuck, like, if you think I'm annoying or, you know, fat or whatever. And they get all, it just becomes a whole fucking brigade thing. So it's like, I tend to believe that this was something, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe they didn't. She seems way too close to it, though. This is fishy.
Shit.
I don't know why she would admit to this if it wasn't true, I guess.
Maybe she's trying to brag. In, like, a weird way. Because people will do that sometimes. Like, they'll, like, be like, oh, like, I did this really fucked up thing. And you're like, why would you say that? But they
Oh my god, it's getting worse.
It's getting worse?
Let me do some research.
Hold on. I keep exiting my chat window. Sorry, guys. OT, and you see 20 new pals.
Oh
Fallon
my god.
Oh, no! Wait, show me.
I'm linking it in the studio chat. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why would you say that? Just play it!
Hold on. I have to get it in the window and shit. And I have to pause
Why would
this.
you say this?
You gonna control her? Because she tried to control you? Treating you like a mammy, treating you like a slave, like you said.
What?
Like the good old black days back in the day for the black people. Yeah, that's what you said to me, man. You felt controlled by her, and now you're trying to control her back. Yeah, that's really fucking stupid. You fucking stupid.
Yo, Hussy, how does it feel?
Controlled by her? They gave him a house! What do you mean?
What?
What the fuck?
What am I? I don't know what to say. I feel confused and I don't know, man. Carrie, board house bitch.
Just stop it. She is too far gone at this
I don't
point.
care.
Ridiculous.
Yes, please just cut her loose.
I am yelling at her because I want to, not because I want anything from her. Okay? Oh,
I witnessed
this. What the fuck?
Shit.
I am beside myself.
They don't know how to bring shit to the table. And I'm not saying I'm some queen or king or, you know, anything like that video.
I mean, you literally can't be. Whatever.
Okay, like that video that Val of 420 did. Okay. She made a song.
I'm yelling at her because I want to, not because I want anything from her.
It's in my shorts. I got hold of that, and somebody made that short for me. So, you know.
This is what broke her. Was Val made a goddamn Suno song?
The jazzy one.
Yeah, the jazzy one, and it's literally just Fallon's words when she was on Hussy's panel. She'll play it at some point here.
You are pitching at a lost cause right now. You're pitching that ball, and it keeps smacking you in the face every time you pitch it out there. And somebody swings and hits it, and it smacks you right in the face. Because you know what? How does it look to have egg on your face when you are the ones out there on the other side of the tracks I'm talking about?
I No, this would validate us, actually. Okay.
In that
Egg all on the face.
You know, the locales.
Oh, Vidal, it's so much worse. Did you know that she thought
Egg on my
Chris
face and
Watts
Chris Watts is
was innocent, and she still thinks Chris Watts is innocent? It's so much worse.
Whatever you want to call them, community. How does it feel to have people work for you and do your dirty work and clean up your shit? How does that feel? It must feel really epic. But how does it feel to...
It must feel really epic? What is this, 2007?
No. That at any day, any given day, those people can turn on you. And will turn on you.
This is her Joker moment.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Is she talking about us?
I think what I think what she's doing here is something that I witnessed about 3-ish or so years ago when the cow wrangler, I'm making a video about it soon, did a panel with Carly and warned her about how the mean Kiwi farmers were after her. And they were going to come find her, and they were going to steal her cat, and find her the hospital that her mother was in, even though her mother wasn't in the hospital at the time. And they were going to steal the potted plants off of her porch. So I believe what she's doing is saying, you just wait and see when Strawberry Douche comes after you.
Strawberry Douche isn't gonna steal my plants. Fallon came back, yes.
Because I've been out here almost 20 years. And I can tell you...
The internet is mean?
That they will turn on you at some point.
Yes.
And you may end up on a certain farm with the animals over there. So watch yourselves.
But I don't Are you threatening to post about me? People have tried.
Yeah, Strawberry called me waxy.
Wow, that's almost a compliment.
Yourselves. But you can't do that.
Coming from Strawberry Dude.
Capable of doing that. Because you want to fit in. You want to fit in with the in crowd. Right? You want to be up with the in crowd. You know, you want to be with the mean girls club. Well, you already are.
You would be a cunty bitch.
Oh, so this is what they were talking about when we were in the... Okay, now I understand. I mean, I guess... I would think I'm one of the nicer people on YouTube, honestly, but whatever.
You pick on a lot of people. And for what? Because of a difference of opinion?
No, because you're stupid.
Because they do better content than you?
I need you to write a 1,000-word essay on why you guys have better content than us, okay? Because I actually don't understand at all what you're saying. And you're a writer, it shouldn't be that hard.
Because you can't handle the truth when you hear it?
I can't handle the truth.
So you have to lie and make up shit?
Where? When?
And then you have like the little, you know, the little bugs in the corner, like the little cockroaches. You know, that...
They're called wigglers, idiots! And we are not a bug! Okay? M60 is a trash can that assaulted, Blazing and Brittany is a bat, and I am a dog in a cat suit. It's not that hard.
Sit there with the rats.
Oh,
Like,
we're rats now. I don't even look like a rat. If anything, I look like a hamster. Get it right.
You know how rats look like when they're eating and they're like, you know, with that little mean face, the scrunched up little nose, and, you know, like, yeah.
Yeah, you don't think about this too much or anything.
Dude, if she's like angrily staring at my avatar in her off time, I feel like I've won.
Because you're like, oh, I can't wait to get that piece of food that somebody dropped on the floor, you know? And then you go. And you're like, I want to be with the big
Stop
crowd.
dropping the food on the fucking floor, Fallon.
Yeah.
How about that? I'm hungry.
I want to be with the big kids. I want to step out of the sandbox. But I'm so scared.
I mean, both me and Valkyrie already make more than, like, the vast majority of YouTubers, because the vast majority of YouTubers don't even get donos.
I just don't know why she thinks this is some type of in-crowd. Like, I feel like... I don't know. I just feel like nobody likes my opinions, but, like, I know... I mean, I'm probably just being an asshole saying that, but, like... no, I mean, I just feel like... No, I mean, I'm the one who doesn't hate, you know, foodie beauty, you know, for example, and it's just kind of like... I always feel like I'm on the, like, wrong opinion kind of thing, or, like, I'm always, like, being contrarian, and I'm not, like, trying to be, you know what I mean? But, anyway.
I think this is how a boomer would react to, like, commentary people, though, to be honest with you. Like, she has no idea what mean is. Like... Imagine if, like, fucking, like,
if I wanted to be on the in-crowd, I'd just suck, you know, Cussy and Carrie's ass and have 500 fucking viewers, but, like...
I don't know. Are they even the in-crowd, though? I don't get that. I don't get that at all, based on metrics and other things.
So I need protection. I need people to hold my hand. Yeah, you do.
What?
And you think you're going to be fully protected, Unicorn Girl, by going over and hanging out with that crowd? No, they're going to turn on you in a heartbeat, in a second. Yes, they are.
Why? Why would I do that? I mean, no offense to Unicorn Girl, but I just don't find your content very riveting. You seem nice, you get along in my chat, that's really all I care about. I don't... Alright, whatever. Why do you take 8 miles to speak? Let's go.
They already are laughing at you.
Oh?
Oh.
How do I know that? I know that.
I know that, guys. Can't handle the truth.
Holy fuck, that's so scary.
I know. Because they laughed at everybody else that went over there. So they're laughing at you behind your back.
No, I do pretty much everything in my Discord, and you can join at any time.
I don't care what you...
Buttons in the description.
Well, fuck you too, and the horse that you rode in on.
Vosh? Oh, I didn't expect Vosh to be involved.
Looking like a man.
Oh.
All you need is an Adam's apple. And you're there.
Okay, that was meant to be transphobic, and I just want to let you know that I have a thick neck. Okay?
Yeah, I wasn't totally sure what she meant here.
It's not my fault that you are an obese old woman that writes shitty fiction or whatever you do, okay? You apparently defend murderers!
Yeah.
Fine, I don't need you to think I'm my gender, okay? You can misgender me all day long.
So, anyway.
Anyway, what?
Hey,
hello?
Tracy, how you doing? Good evening.
Love the true crime stories. Who the fuck is this NPC?
The true crime stories too. I love them. I used to do them, and I used to love doing them. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do anything anymore. You know, I mean, if Shanny Rec pop up or you know some news, I'll.
It is a turf dig, but she's too dumb to know. I mean, she probably will try to make those like arguments.
Look, and you know, who knows? Who knows? Penguin. Hey, Fallon. How are you, Penguin Cat? Good to see you.
You could call her a feminist-identified transphobe, if you will.
Hey, Donna. Damn it, I just got my notification. Sorry, it's late. It's late. It's good to see you, Donna. And I want to thank Donna and all my mods for being really good mods. You have been outstanding. Outstanding. Sorry, Tracy. I'm sorry. You have been nothing but outstanding. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to be here. I'm going to not see you guys and hang out with
my heart, Fallon.
It's so sad. Oh, and she was back the next day.
Right.
And you were barely gone.
I will. I'll be here. I'll be around.
We will meet again.
Don't worry,
Tomorrow!
I'm gonna still be here, but I'm just not gonna do my lives. That's all. And
Probably just to piss us off.
I want to thank you, Donna, and everybody that's been a mod for me. You've done nothing but the best. And you continue to do the best.
A community could ask for. Thank you.
Was she gonna leave because she thought Carrie was gonna, like, kick her out or some shit? Was that gonna happen? And she just, like, was like, nah.
I honestly think that song, I really think it was just maybe it was the stream Val did, but I really think it was just that fucking song triggered her to know that people were still talking about her when she's such a accomplished Renaissance woman.
Oh dear.
Wherever you mod and wherever you go, you are a wonderful, wonderful, fantastic person, and you really keep everything in line. You do, and you're the best.
Oh, was that a dig at you, Unicorn Girl? My bad. I assumed it was transphobic. Now it's, to be fair, that would be deceptively creative, or like astonishingly creative, rather, from her.
I mean, it'd still be kind of transphobic.
Yeah, I guess.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it still kind of?
I mean, in the light of everything with Uniturd and all the hate going on, I totally understand. However, it makes me sad.
In light of everything with Uniturd.
Okay, we still got her mammy comments. By the way, Hussy is in the chat when that's happening.
I mean,
so he's not going to be able to pretend like he didn't hear
I
that shit.
told you guys, Hussy doesn't like black people.
He said, yeah, it really is. It's disgusting. It's disgusting that they could sit over there and
now he just has to sell NFTs, okay? And it all becomes true.
talk the way that they talk about, like, Hussy, Carrie, me,
Granted, he couldn't figure out what an NFT was, but who knows?
Blaze, everyone. And it's just gross. It really is. And that's what's so sad, that, I'm giving them just an inch, just a teeny weeny micro hair of an inch, to have. By me not being here, like, doing lives anymore, Other than that.
Was this put up to by Hussy, do you think? Is that why he did that weird live where he was like, if it was up to me, I just wouldn't respond to them?
The only way I could think that happened is if he said, don't stream, like, if you can't help yourself from responding. That's the only way I could see Hussy being involved in her deciding to quit, you know what I mean?
I don't know, man.
I'm not going to not be here anymore. I'm still going to be here, But I'm just giving them a little teeny weeny bit of power, that they want. They can have it. It's fine.
She's gonna bend
it's not a
for
competition.
us. That's right.
I don't want y'all to quit YouTube. What? Huh? Huh?
It never was for me. And it never was about the numbers, and it never was about the clout, and it never was about anything except being out here and having a good time. But that's what it was.
Maybe, unless it's purely attention seeking. Obviously, she didn't actually mean it.
Unicorn Girl, have you been having a good time?
Uniturd is funny, actually. It's true.
But they ruined it. They ruined it for many. And they ruined it for me. And, going...
Kriya, I could see Hussy making the Fallon cry and that making her quit. Oh. I don't know. I just feel like this has something to do with their inner group workings, because I know how Carrie is. So...
Real life.
And I know how Hussy is.
It's the last straw. It was. And they're sitting over there probably restreaming me and gonna play the stream and whatnot, and oh my god, did you see what Fallon did last night on her live? Whatever.
So you know what's gonna happen, and you do it anyway? Okay?
Whatever. Because when people go real life on you, then you'll realize how it really feels.
Is that a threat?
Yeah, is that a threat?
Yeah, right?
Are you threatening me?
Like, what? Why?
I'm hoping she doesn't research me and start DDoSing Proton mail servers. Fuck.
I mean, I don't think she knows how to do that.
Sorry, I haven't known you long, but I enjoy your lives. And enjoyed your lives.
Why? Yeah, talking with like fucking 2 HP over here.
You have very calming voice.
Sounds
and
like
very
she's in
welcoming
bed,
kind.
dude.
She probably is in bed. That's what I imagine these people that like are on StreamYards with no camera or anything. They gotta be streaming from bed. Like they gotta be.
You absolutely know these motherfuckers are using their phone and they like this is why I hate fucking StreamYards. They can pull it up on their fucking phone and like lay in bed and just ramble to a fucking phone as if like sorry, no, it should be difficult to live stream. I'm sorry.
Well, you should at least be able.
This is what happens when you
set
give
shit
every
up.
fucking asshole a fucking microphone, you know?
We gotta gatekeep.
They come out here and defend Chris Watts and shit like this.
The defending Chris Watts thing, I think I'm still absorbing, because like that's so. Oh.
I'm telling you, I think it takes a few listens to it before you like, because like I said, I'm more shocked than the first 3 times I heard this.
Thank you. Thank you, Penguin. I'd say the same about everybody out here, you know, that we connect with. Everybody's so pleasant to be around, you know? Really.
No, that's just not true. Some of you suck.
It's true word.
You continue to be
Not anybody in my chat, but other people.
into the chats that you want to go in and hang out with.
Like the stream, thank
people
you.
you want to hang out with. Okay? Don't ever let anyone tell you where to go and what to do. Okay? I just want you to be happy and at peace, my friend. I understand you have to do what your mind and your heart is telling you to do. What's best for you. Just remember you are loved. I know I'm loved, Donna. And I love you too, and I really appreciate that. That really...
Do you really love her too? Oh.
It makes me want to...
Would you die for her?
I appreciate that a lot.
Oh.
And you...
So ridiculous.
You guys are loved 100% too.
Oh, God. Cry about it. My Jesus Christ.
Forget it.
I've never heard
And
that
I'm not
before
going-
from a YouTube creator.
What? Would you die for her?
That you're loved.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Like, it's shit like this where it's like, when I stop streaming, I'm just gonna stop streaming. I'm not gonna fucking say nothing. Like, I'm just gonna stop. Be like, nope.
I mean, that's how most people do it anyway, though. Like, there are people that I knew that streamed frequently, like, 2 years ago that don't now. But they didn't, like, announce it. They just, like, got busy or whatever. Like, weird shit, man.
100% too. Don't you ever forget it. And I'm not going anywhere. I'm just not gonna do lives anymore. I'll be around. You know?
So you're not leaving?
And if people want me to go up on panel, I'll go up on panel. You know?
So,
Let them chase you away, Fallon.
You're not leaving. This is all for attention.
If not, it's fine. You know, I'm still gonna support people no matter what. You know, I believe in that 100%. It's been an honor to
The
be
one
here.
thing I will say that AJ caught on to, which is entirely possible, is the fact that she's just trolling.
You think Fallon's trolling?
Yeah, I think she may be
That's
trolling us. I don't know
possible.
why. I don't know why she would be, but like, if so, touche, ma'am.
I mean, if this is trolling, it could be one of
is
those things,
amazing.
though, where, like, it's trolling one day and then she's into it one day. Like Tasha, where, like, she says, like, I'm just trolling. I don't care about anything, but actually I care about things a lot and will be very reactive if you do the wrong thing, but I'm gonna act like I don't care. I get more of that vibe, to be honest.
I love you bunches and bunches. Thank you, and you're welcome. And I'm glad that you were able to come in here, and I'm glad that we found each other on Facebook and in here as well. You know, your comments on GG.
Dude, it's the Facebook TikTok spillover, people. It's finally happening. It's gonna be a slaughter, so at least it'll last for a long time.
These streams were hysterical. and are hysterical.
A slaughter metaphorically, to be clear, for the Sue happy pants people here.
Girl, you keep it up. You keep it up. And I'm still gonna be over there too, you know? Still gonna be over there too. We kind of do what's best, but you will be missed. I know, and I'm gonna miss you guys too. But I'll see you, you know, in other chats and stuff. No
Aw, hon, you gotta do what's best for you. You'll be missed.
worries. I'll be
I
around.
don't know what I'm gonna do without Fallon.
I don't either. I mean, she's back already, though, so...
I'm just not gonna...
What happens April 1st? To be fair, she did wait until after midnight, although I don't know her time zone, so maybe I'm wrong on that, but it was like right around midnight that she did this stream, and it was technically the 2nd. But either way, I don't think this is an April Fool's joke, like, because I literally went into her chat on a sock account earlier and said, what happened to quitting? And she fucking raged about it. It's like, well, I'm back.
Well, okay, Lone Entourage makes a good point, but who says they defend Chris Watts as a troll? Yeah, like, that doesn't sound like a troll to me. That sounds like she genuinely believes he's innocent for some reason.
It's odd. I can't believe that's what kills me about
Do you
this.
think
is
she's
like you're
close
spilling
with-
all of this information.
Okay, this other lady went to Crime Con, right? So maybe she was in that other person's audience. Oh, okay. So
Probably.
Young Black Economist explained this to me. Okay, basically, Lana always starts cases with innocent until proven guilty, and she treated the Watts case the same, though she believed he was in fact guilty pretty early on. There's a group of streamers who will say Lana thought Chris was innocent, Lana liked Chris, and for me as a leftist, I just don't have... Okay, she's playing politics now. Or they don't care. So I guess...
Okay, so she did do this. Young Black Economist just doesn't care for whatever reason.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's still insane.
So I'm wondering if Fallon is
I disagree with you on this.
I mean, I disagree with that too, but I'm just saying, like, I'm wondering if this is from, if Fallon is, like, one of this person's, like, loyal fans or some shit, right? That would make sense.
You know, do lives?
Like it.
Yeah.
Anymore.
Was.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
This is a decision that I had to make, and it was a hard one, and my coworkers and I discussed it, and we figured out that, you know, after almost 20 years on here, that maybe it's time to just walk away and, you know, just be a watcher and a viewer and a subscriber. And
Guys, I gotta stop
You
live
know.
streaming to a very small... What do you think of that? A business
Wait,
Yeah.
how many subs does she have? Also, I don't know why you sound so quiet right now, Brittany. You've been getting
a
increasingly
little far
quieter.
away. I'm far away from the
She has
mic.
2.2k, but she gets like 20 viewers, so it's like...
Okay.
maybe someday I'll come back and, you know, do a quick live. You know, I'm not going to shut my channel down. That's not going to happen.
So you're not leaving?
But I'm definitely going to, you know, do some pop-ups when I can. You know, I'll do a little
So you're not leaving?
pop-up here and there, check in and see what's going on and stuff. And I'm definitely going to keep track of Shanny and Rev and that whole crowd, you know.
Good, I was really,
But,
really wanting your Shani and Rev coverage.
To me, it's not worth it. To me, it's not worth it to give anybody else more of me just to make fun of me, you know. And I'm tired. I'm tired of it. It's been so many years that this has happened to me, and it's just jealousy, and it's just anger, and it's just people being mean because they're getting paid to be mean. Ain't that right over there? And you know it.
What?
You see, one thing I'll tell you. Hold on one second. Sometimes you just have to step away,
We're
take
getting
a break,
paid
and
to be
focus on
mean
yourself and your
to
family, and
bad
do what's best.
people.
I mean, yeah, but like it's a funny thing. I don't even know if it's necessarily to be mean.
For me, again, like, I don't care if I'm being mean to her. Like, if she feels like I'm being mean to her, good. That's what she deserves.
I mean, yeah.
Like, sorry.
You see, one thing I'll tell you. hold on one second. Sometimes you just have to step away, take a break, and focus on yourself and your family and do what's best for you. I do understand, my friend. Thank you. I actually, Donna, I've been doing really well. I take care of my family all the time, you know, and stepping away is the best thing that I'm going to do.
You're a better mother than Shanann, right?
Does she even have kids? I mean, I don't know.
God. I don't know, but...
Does Strawberry Juice know? I'm genuinely asking.
You know, and stepping away is the best thing that I'm going to do. But what I do want to tell you guys, okay, if you don't know, okay, because I've seen this evolve, okay, and it evolved very quickly. This started happening in 2015, 16, where there were a lot of haters.
Say that again?
Well, why are you telling us? I just feel like she's like literally giving me timelines and like...
She's oversharing,
you know what I
you'd
mean?
say?
Yeah, she's extremely oversharing. That's what I'm saying. Is like when I say I don't care if I'm being mean to her, like you're mean to fucking other people. I'm not gonna fucking give a shit about if I am mean to somebody who I see is fucking participating in a goddamn dog pile.
Okay, she has two. Okay, so she does have kids. Well, did she have a cheating husband that tried to murdered her? I don't understand this. I don't understand this mentality. I don't know what psych ward she escaped from.
And your channel would just get attacked for anything and everything. Anything and everything. I'm not joking. Like,
The
there were just haters.
internet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bitch.
Just piling in. And then I started to realize that there were some creators that had those haters in their chats as moderators and subscribers down the road. And all...
So you did the carry. You did a carry.
Yeah.
I mean...
Somebody really needs to check Fallon's basement? Yeah, I agree. I too am afraid.
Let them just stuck together for years. They were in Facebook chats, they were in Discords and stuff. And I used to have a Discord years ago. And that got hacked into.
Wait, what? Strawberry? Oh no shit, so she lied to try to sound tough?
So Strawberry Dish said her daughter does not work for the police, and she said a few times that her daughter works for the police to like...
Oh,
be
okay.
like, oh, I've got police connections, because, you know, she knows everybody and everything and has way more stories to tell than any of us do.
And to the point where I can't have a Discord anymore. You know? And it's okay, because I had a whole bunch of Facebook chats that I was in, and still am in. And
then why did you have a Discord?
On Zoom calls, we have Zooms, you know, meetings and stuff. And I mean, we're
meetings with your friends
all over the place and different platforms and stuff. So when that started happening, I started realizing who these creators were and how long their channels have been around. And it's all about money and protection. And
what are we, the mafia now?
These creators would pay their moderate
No, nobody means YouTube streets like that. My god.
creators for protection. So they would have other people go and try and shut channels down if you had a problem with them. So they would try to get your channel shut down.
I'm
or
gonna
they
send
would
some moderators in and whack to get fucking chat.
Oh my god. Like, this is like the fucking YouTube manager thing.
Strike you constantly. Like every video was struck and you know, it was just a battle. It was a big war. And it continued on.
It was a big war? What do you mean it was a big war? Between who?
To now. And nowadays, I'm going to say about maybe 5 years ago, that YouTube Plaque Award came out, right? So when the YouTube, or maybe longer, I don't know.
There's a furry cabal. Oh, I guess we could call ourselves the furry cabal if we wanted to, but I don't think there's that many other furries in here.
But that YouTube plaque
Yeah,
came
pretty
out.
sure it was more than 5 years ago, because 5 years ago was 2021.
And the person that
Doesn't
got the
even know
plaque,
what year it is anymore.
I mean, literally.
everybody's fighting for the plaque. Who has more subscribers? Whose count is bigger to get?
I haven't heard anybody talk about that stupid ass plaque for years. Who gives
But
a
that's
shit?
the thing that blows my mind about this is like like none of us are anywhere close to YouTube plaque. You need 100K subscribers for that. None of us are anywhere. Even my bigger channel, I'm not anywhere close to that. You know what I mean? Like, I can still be fine without it. You know.
Well, it's about how much you get in terms of like money and shit. It's not.
Well, no, I mean I think it's just an overall success thing. At one point I was on one of Greg's panels and one of his friends came up and was like badgering me about like, you know, how long, you know, how I'd been on Twitch for however many years and how many viewers do I have, blah, blah, blah. And like, I consider what I've done a success. You know, I've purchased a house. I've gotten a lot, you know, a lot of debt taken care of. Like I've done a lot with the income that I've made on that I made on Twitch as well as on YouTube, and I consider what I've done to be a success. But he's like, no, if you haven't had like 5,000 viewers, and blah 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 blah, and I was like, you base everything off of metrics and numbers. I base everything off of whether I'm satisfied. You know.
Oh, I guess I just mean for me, like, as long as I'm making, like, a profit and stuff like that, like, how it does determine how much I stream a lot more than I would.
Do you not think you've
normally.
succeeded yet?
I mean, I think I've been successful, but I'm not satisfied with it yet, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I'm not at my goal. Is that bad?
Well, can these motherfuckers hit the like button?
Yeah,
then,
hit
please?
the like button.
Become a member.
Shit.
Actually, everybody
Kick,
is a fucking
become a
member except
subscriber.
Yotto.
Yeah, Yotto.
Broke ass Yotto.
Why aren't you a member?
Try to get your channel shut down.
Coochie dry.
Or they would strike you constantly. Like every video was
Oh, you mean like Hecate's daughter did to me?
struck, and you know, it was just a battle. It was a big war, and it continued on to now. And nowadays, I'm going to say about maybe 5 years ago, that YouTube Plaque Award came out, right? So when the YouTube...
It's been out for more than 5 years, hasn't it?
Yes.
The YouTube plaque's been around, like, for a long time. At least 10 years.
Or maybe longer. I don't know. But that
Oh, you
YouTube
don't
plaque
know!
came out,
I don't know.
and the person that
So you don't fucking know.
got the plaque, everybody's fighting for the plaque. Who has more subscribers? Whose count is bigger to get that award? And lie about the count that they have, which is hilarious. I
You
think.
know, I'm
So these
fairly
people
new
would-
to streaming or whatever. I was not like, I'm gonna do this so I could get that YouTube plaque. I can't wait. I'm not fucking deranged. What the fuck?
I
don't
mean,
know.
I would be lying if I said I didn't fantasize about it sometimes, but it's not, you know, I'm aware it could never
Sure,
happen.
I'd love to get a YouTube plaque, but like, I mean, I just think that like, I don't know.
What?
I don't know. Maybe I peaked early, but it's just like I feel like I already accomplished everything I wanted to do.
Well, you also were more Twitch though, right?
Yeah, and it was like a lot more 4chan shit as opposed to like everybody's drama and farms now, you know?
Yeah. Can you get Tippy to plaque shame her? I don't know if Tippy would want to do that.
Fight for the plaque award.
Like, they're not really into that.
They would have award ceremonies. They would have just the stupidest, silliest, repetitive bullshit drama going on for that plaque. Who got the plaque? Who won the plaque?
I think this is Fallon projecting her desire for the plaque. my desire just is higher to provide entertainment and to connect with people and all that shit.
Who had
Yeah,
the best
it does
count?
feel like
Who had
projection.
these
Yeah, like, cause like, why would you? Cause I feel like subscriber numbers can often be very deceptive. Like, if you want to see how active somebody is or how much their support actually is, like how many new videos are they having, like shit like that. Like, do they have lots of concurrent?
I mean, I feel like if she keeps talking about the good old days and slavery, she's headed for success.
Oh, wow. With a certain crowd, maybe.
people in it? All these things just...
Have you considered 3D painting a YouTube? No.
Gonna get a white plaque.
I am not printing a 3D. Actually, should I get a fake YouTube plaque that says YouTube Underground spelled correctly on it? And then put that in the background and just act like it's not there.
Could probably at least get it 3D printed a little bit better. That one was rough.
I can't tell because I'm too blind.
No, like it needed some sanding. Like, can you literally not see like 3D printing like when it's like?
I mean, not like if I had it,
But
like,
you know,
next to me, yes. It depends
but
on the
do you know what I'm
picture, though.
talking
Yes,
about?
I know
Like
what
how
you're
like
talking
3D
about.
printed, it's all rough and shit, and you
Yes.
gotta like sand that shit down.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway.
And you know what?
I know a surprising amount about plastic. I used to do plastic injection molding for manufacturing stuff, like way when I was like young. Well, younger than I am now. I made farm equipment.
It all has to do with that and what's going on in the other sector over there.
The other sector over there? What does that mean? Gotta get a plaque in Braille? Yes. I will request mine in Braille.
Base.
If you didn't know,
Including my username and everything, so no one else can read it.
just told you. And I don't care. Come at me.
Sector
Take
9.
my channel down.
Oh my god.
Do it.
You're not even good at acting.
Do
Take
it.
Do it. Okay.
Girl,
Yeah,
you're the
dude.
one that's gonna take your own goddamn channel down.
It's fine. I don't care. Because
I don't give a
after
fuck
all,
about this channel.
Okay.
That's why I'm
not
on
gonna be
it.
doing content.
Oh man, dude.
They want to do this to everyone that is new, everyone that has something to bring to the table, everyone that knows their worth. It doesn't matter how
What
long
does
you're out here
Fallon have
for.
to bring
You
to
could be
the
out here for
table?
40 years. And still.
You could be out here for 40 years. This industry is like a decade old.
I've been toiling the YouTube.
I've been streaming for 40 years. Remember that Destiny? He finally died.
People will try to get over one
You know he's gonna... Something crazy is gonna happen with him too.
on top of you.
He's been running out of money.
I don't play those games.
I don't play the YouTube game. Bitch, everybody plays the YouTube game.
I got dragged into the middle of it, and I took myself out of it in other communities, and I'm not doing it no more. I'm not going to sit here and defend
Yado, is this some Christian persecution shit? Who cares?
myself anymore. This is what you get. This is me. Me online and me offline. What you hear, what you saw, what you see of me is me.
Okay. Is it real? How do we know it's you? You don't even show your face. How do we know it's you? What if you're just what if you're just David with a voice changer?
Oh shit.
How do we know you're not fucking Hussy with a voice changer? I don't know.
100,000%. Honesty is the best fucking policy, guys. Remember that.
Really?
There are people in here
Can
that
you be honest about how you feel about the Chris Watts case in current day?
love to pretend that their life is
Without using nothing explanations like, well, some stuff happened. No, what happened? What was your opinion?
so wonderful. And you have people that want the life, but it is
You saw a video of her? Where?
not. Where they have the life, and they have to come on here and create more issues because they have it already. They have the money, they have the millions, they have like the fancy cars, the fancy houses, the jewelry, everything.
What?
And then you have the people that live in trailer parks, I'm not digging on trailer parks, that are poor, that don't have anything, that are jealous, and start problems. Or will troll, or will have...
So, Hussy.
Oh, she thinks she's the one in the fancy house?
Wait, it's on her channel? Where? Where? Where is she on her channel? Is it like a short?
What's on her channel? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a picture of her.
Oh.
Is it this one? These could be all different people. These are dogs. That's Kanye West, I think, with facts under it.
Scroll down.
Hey, folks don't be liking when you come to your senses.
Oh no, that's not Kanye West. I'm racist, sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Unreal.
Is this it?
She does a makeup get ready with me. I would imagine that's under videos then.
Okay. She does a makeup get ready with me. Okay. That's a peanut. Okay, we got this. That's a dog, pimpin' and hoeing. It's simple.
Yeah, I think that's her. Click it.
This is her?
I think so. Just click.
I'm not explaining shit to nobody.
Oh,
I'm just
I don't
letting.
know.
No, this is a different person. This is like a.
I can't read the titles. Is the problem.
When you drank the crown at your daughter's 5th and got 2 tanked and snipped.
You guys' party was so fun.
What?
This.
Is this her? Oh, this is
I don't
Gigi.
know.
No, this is Gigi. This is somebody else.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this was somebody she's covering. Because she's mentioned that person before.
Okay, this is... Because I know kind of about Gigi, like, very, very vaguely. And this is
I think it's a... Oh, she said it's alive. Go to live.
Oh, it's alive.
Go to the live tab. Yeah. Scroll down.
It is comical to say the least, but it is real. Here, I'll just turn the video thing up. Because I'm fucking slow at reading.
Yeah, I can imagine this is what it looks like when you read. Because it's like...
Well, thanks. This
that
better?
blurry. Yes, thank you. Scroll up.
Well, this feels foreboding.
Well.
With that, like, thumbnail? Like... Fallon's, this is 12 days ago. Did she get rid of it?
What was the title, AJ?
Yeah,
Scroll
what
up.
was the title?
I'm looking for Get Ready With Me.
Wait,
up.
hang on. I don't see anything like that.
Just scroll up.
I
just
am
don't,
scrolling
I'm just
up.
looking. No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Okay, I'll scroll up really fast. That's it. That's all of it. It was like that. Get ready for me. Are you sure it wasn't a short? Because I don't see... Because I see a bunch of GG stuff. Oh, God, some of these thumbnails, man. Is this her? I'm just kidding. There's a bunch of dogs. More GG, lots of dogs. Well, maybe she's also a dog furry. What
Yeah,
the?
she probably did private it.
I don't think this is it. Because I haven't seen anything like that. Because in videos, even if we go all the way back,
But that's what I'm saying. Them privating shit makes me think they're not actually trolling. Like,
yeah.
You know Blaze privated the trash can video, right?
No, I didn't know that.
No.
Yeah, I downloaded it, of course.
Yeah, so she must have. So, I guess, AJ, you need to describe what she looks like as best you can, okay? I need you to write a description of her in the chat. Thank you.
Counts. Just target one person or multiple
Oh, I know Fallon is live now. This is funnier, apparently.
people, and I'm sick and tired of it. Sick and tired of it. I never trolled a day in my life.
AJ, are you sure it wasn't Blaze? Yeah, that honestly sounds like something Blaze would do.
Tried to troll one time. Didn't succeed, guys. You know why? My spelling. And my way that I write. My format. People knew. And I got called out. And that was the first time I
Wait, people knew because of your writing format? I don't think so.
trolled, and that was in 2019.
Oh.
Didn't work too well for me. And
Wait, what happened? Okay, so something happened in 2019. Should I, like, make a timeline or something?
You know what?
That's what I'm saying. I feel like I should be writing this down. I just haven't been motivated to yet.
Well, I have a picture. Do you have Discord? Yeah, you can friend me. It's keldoge. KELDOGE.
I have other channels.
I don't have a Facebook, and I don't ever desire to be on a meta product website because I believe they are stealing your information at all times.
Out here. But I don't have other names or alt accounts. And that's one thing that has always been a trigger for me, is when there's an alt. Why don't you come as yourself? Be yourself.
Oh my
Be your
God,
authentic.
you fucking block everyone, you old bat. That's why. I can't fucking say one fucking thing in there without you blocking me. Unblock me.
Wait, what did you say in there that got you blocked? Were you just like, hi? Hello?
I think I got blocked in Blaze's and in her channel, and it was just me saying, and I don't think I was being that mean or crazy.
I mean, I don't know.
That's my message I'm trying to get to you guys before I leave.
Message.
Be your authentic selves.
Okay, I just accepted your friend request, Unicorn Girl.
Don't be anybody else. It's not worth it. It is not worth it.
Yeah? You're just learning this lesson now at 805?
Catch up a little here. I do love it over on UD and John Wayne, one of the admins, pulled me from posting a private group was just gonna close. Oh no.
Oh, it wasn't.
Oh my God.
It wasn't Blaze, she said. Yeah, well, she must have privated it then.
I didn't see that. I'll have to go check that out.
Oh! Okay, this is courtesy of Unicorn Girl. Hold on. It was on YouTube, so this isn't fucking any sketchy shit. Leave me the fuck alone! This is Fallon.
Huh.
I guess I could believe she's a mom.
Yeah, I mean, well...
A very basic one at that. Look at the background. You know that shit looks like you walking in the house, like, to buy it every day. That art probably is not even unique.
She
yeah.
bought it from Pier 1.
I'm being that petty right now.
And,
I mean, the half eyebrows are offensive, but I will say she's not, like, the most offensive looker I've seen.
Yeah, I think Kyler is slightly more disturbing looking than she is. Kyler kind of has a weird face, like, and I don't know if it's all the avatars in my Discords, like, I've just had to look at her, but, like, she just looks like, if she's angry, like, you can tell, like, I feel like she...
But yeah, I'm gonna need a copy of that.
Okay.
I have to make a thumbnail.
Hussy got me really good today when he said about the house, and I was like, oh yeah, I knew it. I knew that they were moving back in. I knew it.
Dude, watch, they're gonna be like, they're sharing pictures of Fallon on Discord. That's what they're fucking gonna say, bro. They're gonna be like, yeah.
I just listen. I need her to spoon feed me more information. I don't know what to.
What if?
Sorry.
What if?
Stop being so gullible.
Fair.
That was hysterical. That was fun. Yeah, I have to check that out, Donna. It's got to be hard to put yourself out there and do what y'all do. I mean, they even attack people in our chats in the restreams. Yeah, I know. I know, and that just.
Oh no!
And y'all don't do the same by just being like, "Oh, that person's in there. Pff, you're banned." What? You do the same shit. And it's not my fault that Randall was a two-faced liar to my face. Like, sorry, don't interact with me then if you don't want me to call you out for behavior that you do.
Bothers me. You know, and I always...
It looks like Fallon shops in the home goods section of Walmart. Yeah, dude, I feel like I've seen women that look a lot like her before.
Stuck up for you guys. I always stuck up for you guys because I knew that it was wrong. What are you guys doing? Nothing. Nothing. You're just making sure things are running right if we aren't paying attention, you know? And that's what's wrong. And the
you guys think the divorce made her like this?
Subscribers too. I feel really bad for you guys because you know what? You're not doing anything wrong. You're just in the chat having a good time. You know, if it's a drama channel or a Krama channel or a Shanny and Rev channel or this or that channel, you are just having a good time. And they're still attacking you guys. I mean, I could do arts and fucking crafts tomorrow and change my
I do arts and crafts. What? I don't understand what those do with anything.
Channel, and still, it would not appease them, you know, or it would just, they would fucking write.
I think this is why she got divorced, said Yato.
I mean, I already have an arts and crafts channel to react to. I don't need another one.
Well, I'm not putting my arts and crafts on a channel, so.
You will never be Yoda of Essentials, man.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I'm coordinated enough to even be Yoda of Essentials.
Is that chick that does that DIY?
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna destroy.
Yeah, the Dollar Tree DIYs,
like
furniture.
If you need something destroyed, I'm your guy. Not so much putting together part.
Appease them, you know, or it would just. They would fucking rank. They rank on every single thing, and I'm done. I'm done. I do not want to deal with it anymore. I'm done. Because the last straw was when they went after my dad. And that was it.
I don't think your dad's alive.
Speaking of DIYs, I have a retro thing that I feel like y'all should react to, and it was. Do y'all remember? Press 1 if you remember Trash and Champagne doing that fucking big ass flower that like she made. It was like she did like Dollar Tree DIYs as well as doing like Foodie beauty reactions. And she did this like giant flower, and it looked like fucking what's that play? Or that movie, Little Shop of Horrors.
Oh, that's horrifying. Little Shop of Horrors scares me, even as an adult. Like it. Ugh.
It's funny.
I'm done. My dad has cancer. He's dying. He's 90 years old. And he's living with the
Dude, how do you know that it wasn't like a fucking like scam caller? Like, how do you know it was some? I
don't listen. I don't think a phone call, even if it did happen, which I don't believe it happened, but even if it did happen, I don't think that he is going to like shorten his lifespan because of a phone call. Like, I don't think it's gonna affect him.
I mean, he's 90. Does he even know what they're saying?
This is like
when I'm 90, I'm not picking up the phone, okay?
So the guy that posted the video of Carly, like somebody drove by Carly's house and he posted this video on his channel. So later on, he ends up getting fucking doxxed by Playmate Tessie, and he comes on stream and like cries about how his 80-year-old grandmother with arthritis had to answer. No, with arthritis, had to answer the door. Rheumatoid arthritis. I was like, what the fuck?
Wait, did she get hurt on the door? Like, what? Like, what?
No, she just had to, I don't know. I don't even know if she answered the door. Like, this is...
Dude,
but
like
he came on stream to fucking cry about it. I was like, fucking you deserve it. Fuck you.
I will say, I think these people are like the bad
His grandma
eyebrows
no, but still.
gang. They all have bad eyebrows. I don't know if anyone's noticed that yet. They all do. Bad eyebrow gang.
For the rest of whatever many years he has left. And I do not want to have to think or have
No, I'm not kidding, dude. When I'm that old, like, fuck it. You can leave a message.
the conversation with my
He's
dad.
90.
again.
His phone has that single earpiece and a hand crank. That's what Strawberry
Alexander
Juice said.
Graham Bell fucking phone.
Do those even
Yeah,
work
like
anymore?
I think you can actually get those to work.
them.
The telephone system has not changed that much. I mean, except they're about to get rid of landlines now, but
They're gonna get rid of them?
yeah.
Good.
I don't think so.
I mean, maybe, I don't know, dude. Like,
Landline telephones are like reliable, and so like in the case of an emergency, you don't want to be reliant on cell phones and internet.
that's fair.
Like landlines are literally a cord connected from one house to the next house, and that's what I find like crazy about it. Is it's like literally a cord connected from one place to the next all around the fucking world.
But wouldn't you just leave it in then, where it's already built in?
Well, they're replacing them with fiber lines, I guess.
Alright, I guess I don't know. I'd need to Google more about that, but I don't know. Maybe you can have an emergency phone. Why don't they make an emergency phone? I don't know.
The conversation with my dad again. About this. He knows
Why?
I'm on YouTube. He watches my channel sometimes. My stepmother.
Yeah, to sleep.
Go, sweetie, go.
Your
Papa loves
stepmother?
Watches my channel sometimes. My sister, my family, my kids sometimes watch my channel.
I don't think your kids ever watch your channel.
Don't make them.
I would never like let them. Like I would not tell them to like let them. You know what I mean? Like
I guess it kind of depends on how old that, because you can't. I don't think you can realistically hide that forever, but unless they weren't living there when she made it.
I want to have memories with my dad.
On the internet? You can't You can't go visit him?
How is
like
YouTube
do that. Like why are you wasting your this time away on the fucking internet anyway? Giving the money to Hussy when you're saying your dad's dying of cancer? Like, do you really need to just like throw money around like that? I don't know, maybe. But shit.
I'm not cruise for that $200.
I want to know how
Right?
she's getting that much money to just drop that. She's got to be drunk as hell. Like, I don't know. It's not adding up.
I want to have memories with my dad. And I'm not going to let some assholes that are jealous and that call me a pay pig that I can afford.
She's so upset at the pay pig comment.
That's what I'm saying. She gets just everything. Every little thing gets to her.
Like, do you know, people have... Never mind.
To go and donate.
This is
to people
Terry
that
in 30 years.
I mean, this is
20
kind of
years.
Carrie now. I wouldn't even give her 20. I would give her 10.
enjoy. Okay? I can afford it. You're just upset that you're not getting that. And that's on you.
I mean, do I want it? Not everyone is like the cucked warrior around here.
Fucking get a job. Fucking work 2 jobs.
Okay.
First of all, I would never need to work
Okay.
2 jobs because why would I do that when I could work 1 full-time job? Also, okay, who cares?
Come here and talk to me about being a pay pig or a cash cow. Fuck you.
Well, then don't drop all this
What?
money then. Use an, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, like do
nothing.
Cash App or do it anonymously. I don't know what to tell you. Make a goddamn sock account. Like, this is what I told Potato. This is what I've told lots of people is like, if you're gonna drop a bunch of money, people are going to take advantage of that because like all streamers are goddamn scumbags who want money. I know because I am one.
That's
And
true.
it's like I mean, that's the reality. We want money, and like, if we can get more of it, we will. But yeah, it's just like, if you're gonna do that, like, do it under a different name or do it under multiple different names or whatever, so you don't draw attention to yourself. Like, because for me, if somebody's sending me big amounts of fucking money, like, I don't want them getting doxxed.
Also, I don't want you to send me big amounts on... Well, I mean, I do want you to send me big amounts on YouTube if you have to. But if you really want to, you should send it to my PayPal. Okay? Just so we're all clear on that.
You know nothing.
You know nothing.
Oh, but you do, because it's on the farm, right? Well, fuck you and your farm. Your farm's about to blow up.
She just threatened to bomb Null? I don't... no. You're gonna have an old lady terrorist, I guess.
Let me tell you. It's about to blow up, sweethearts.
Oh?
This is not helping
Wow,
prove
the
she
numbers
didn't
just
do
jumped up.
9/11.
Wow.
No, this is not, dude. This is making me think she did do Building 7. I can't believe she was like, there was only 2 to attack. You're too stupid to look at a map.
When I said that.
Did she say something about
Yes,
there weren't 7 towers?
there weren't
or
7
something
towers,
like that?
and I was like, yeah, it was a whole building complex, you idiot. That's also why Building 7 is called Building 7 and not Tower 7. Like, I'm sorry, I've been to New York City once, but I was like 10. So I barely
She really
remember
thought
it.
the planes like went like in like numerical order through the whole complex.
Dude,
Or that's what we were saying.
1 through 7?
I think there was more than 7 in the complex. Like, it was a pretty big thing.
But it's about to blow up. Because there's multiple lawsuits going on that farm. Am I correct?
Yeah, good thing I don't own it or make any money from it, so I don't care. I mean, I don't...
You and Hecate can join up with Liz Fong Jones and Keffels and have at it.
There are. And I'm not going to add to that lawsuit or add to any of that stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, how did
up.
she not know about Building 7, Ask AJ? I don't know.
I don't know, but she made a big deal about shrieking about it and be like, how could you make fun of something like 9/11? What's wrong with you people?
Dude, even my parents, who are like boomers, make fun of 9/11.
I mean, but like, even if you don't and you really do think, you at least know what the fuck Building 7 is if you're gonna shriek about it.
Well,
it's always the people so detached from it that are like, oh my god. Do you remember there was like the portal thing where it was like a yeah, so it was like there was like a big
the portal?
Shut the fuck up and I'll explain it. So in New York, there was like a giant portal thing. It was a big screen, and then the other side of the portal, I think, was in Scotland or England or somewhere.
Yeah, didn't some lady like flash it or some shit? Like it kept getting flashed.
Yeah, so some lady flashed it, I think, on the US side, but then on the other side, they ended up showing a video of 9/11. I remember it being on Twitter, them being like, they don't understand we like actually love 9/11 memes.
Oh, also, Earthy, I don't know if I told you, but this lady thinks that Chris Watts is innocent.
It was in Ireland. Thank you, Lone.
Oh, well, in the same place.
And yes, this lady thinks fucking Chris Watts is innocent.
Oh, it didn't play.
Here, and I'm gonna laugh. And I'm gonna have that popcorn. And watch. Just like you guys are doing right
You're gonna watch my stream? Well, why don't you give me money then?
now. You're watching.
Now you're just being a cheapskate.
Hello.
Thanks for the AdSense.
Run, rabbit, run. Run, rabbit,
I bet she
run.
got premium. Premium Plus. The family plan.
I mean, probably, honestly, if you think about it.
Run, rabbit, run.
I'm not a rabbit.
Yes, it is. and it's going to stay that way.
Wait.
An amazing.
Well, I'm
community.
sorry, Earthy. I didn't know that. Okay, that was discovered to me today. Also, you think she's the one? The one what? Like the chosen one? I think she's the unchosen one.
Because of you.
I just. Is this woman trolling? Maybe is that the question, Earthy? Do you know if this woman is like just rage baiting or like what?
Oh, only one. My bad. I was like, what do you mean she's the one? Run, Doge.
Oh, Femyoz doesn't
No.
seem to know who Michelle is.
Yeah, she asked me that.
Okay.
So wait, why do you?
So for whatever reason, I was in her stream the other day, and she was like talking about wanting to collab with Femyoz, and so Michelle is a
Wait, is
I don't
Femyoz
know.
here? Oh, hi,
She's-
Femyoz.
Yeah, she's in the chat.
Oh, sorry, it takes me a second to read because I'm actually blind, unlike Hussy. I'm sorry. Continue. Sorry, my bad.
So Michelle does like a radio show on like in the morning. So I don't know. She said something on her stream about it, and so I asked keldoge if he knew anything about it.
I wonder where she saw you. Maybe, honestly, maybe scrolling.
Michelle Marie Delaney is her YouTube name.
Well, I need to listen to this psychopath more. You guys need to donate, okay? Please, thank you.
Bring to the table. And what you bring to the table, right, Donna? And what you bring to the table, Penguin, Donna, and everybody else in here, Tracy and everyone, and the 19 watchers.
Femyoz, I have a good lolcow opportunity for you if you do want to collab with Michelle. Not Michelle being the lolcow, of course. One of her viewers. It's a personal
Yeah, but I
cow
don't
of
think she
mine.
knows.
About Hecate's daughter?
No, I don't think she knows about Michelle.
Oh!
Which is why I'm wondering why her name came up, or if it was like maybe it's somebody else with a similar. Are there other people that go by Femyoz?
I don't know of any other Femyoz. Can a
don't
mod
either,
drop
but-
Michelle's link? Oh, thank you, Zeppo.
Yeah, thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Zaba.
Lurkers, shares, and subscribers. Okay? What you bring to the table makes it better. You remember that. Keep it going. Keep going in. Keep saying hello. Keep supporting. Keep supporting.
Huh?
You're doing a great job, guys. You really are. And people need
This is really inspiring.
The line is, "You're doing amazing, sweetie."
to hear it. And I'm telling you right now, if nobody's told you, you are doing a great job as a subscriber. Okay? And a supporter. You all are. Yeah, it's okay.
See, this was something I realized when she started saying this shit. Is it's like, you know, like I think the biggest problem that I have with what fucking Hussy and Carrie do, and they probably don't realize that. Maybe Hussy does, but like it's an obligation to like be their supporter. Like there's like a requirement. You have to defend Hussy, and you have to stay out of other channels, and you can't mod for people who say certain things about Hussy. It's like it's a chore at some point.
Wait, hold on, Earthy. There's another creator that thinks Chris Watts is innocent. Same person that thinks Brian Koberger is innocent? Who is this person?
Is that the Lana Arani person?
No, apparently, I believe Young Black Economist when they say that that was maybe something that, like, Lana did temporarily, because, like, Young Black Economist watches a ton of it, but, I don't know, maybe Earthy is Lana, what's the rest of her name? I want to call her Lana
Arani.
Or whatever the fuck.
Arani is what I have.
Lana Arani. Who is the lolcow you want me to cover? Oh, it's an individual named Hecate's
Earthy
daughter.
said yes.
Oh. They're the same person. Okay. Then why did... There's some confusion happening here.
Oh, well, Earthy, do you know then
I know.
if you know this person about some lawyer fund for Chris Watts? Question mark. You can hit play.
Okay, the scam part is weird, because why did she... Yes. Well, her channel's empty right now. Can I link you a stream I've done on her? Because that's going to probably have the most stuff in it. I don't know, Woti, where would you suggest starting there?
With
Hecate.
With regards to Michelle?
Well, just in general. But I guess with regards to Michelle, yeah, that one would work.
Let me link you Val's stream on that.
Wow, no, it's alright.
I'll find it. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, I know. Me too, Donna. Me too. Never. Jealousy. Yeah, it is.
I can link her channel, though.
It's pure jealousy, Donna. And you know what?
I mentioned a lot in the community posts.
Oh well. It's on them. It's on them. If they were nicer, they would have a subscriber that would donate to their channel. Just like I donate. But that's on them. Their loss. Oh well. Oopsie doodles. Thank you, Donna.
No, sorry. I meant which wears the body.
No, that's the right channel though. Wait.
That's the right channel. I don't have the video though.
No, so I don't know why she did this, but like she left the channel usernames the same and then just switched the titles of them. You know what I mean? Like it says Hecate's daughter, but it's the Which Wears the Bodies channel. I don't know. I don't know why she did it like that.
I know she got drunk on AKs. So I'm definitely reviewing that. Not here, though. That's a kick activity. If I'm nice, I'll have people in my chat saying, oopsie doodles.
I appreciate you.
Huh?
That's a reaction to her reacting to Michelle's documentary. I feel like that would be... a good one, right?
Yes. I think I've only reacted to the
I'm really high, I'm sorry.
I know. I think I only reacted to the one stream where Hecate, like, made a huge shitstorm in the chat or something. I don't remember what it was. I'll find it.
Hi, Lane. How are you? Good evening. I have to tell you something. It feels good to get this off my chest. And it feels good to know that I'm going to be leaving here and coming back as a subscriber and watcher and viewer, you know, but, and that I can come on here anytime if I want to and do a video. But, I don't know. I'm done.
Oh, thank you, Strawberry. Someone privacy struck AK stream, but it's archived in tragic thread? Someone, who would privacy strike it?
I'm done. And you guys have been nothing but the best. And remember what I said, okay?
I don't know. AK's doxing people all the time. It could be anybody.
Words of wisdom from little Floey over here, okay?
Who?
It's good morning for me. I wish you a good evening. Yeah, good morning to you, too. Just remember what I said, guys. Keep being your authentic selves, okay? Because that's all that everybody ever wants as a subscriber to a channel and to a creator.
No. That's not it at all. What do you mean?
I want you to be so fucking
No,
real,
sometimes I subscribe to people because I want them to tell me specific things, like about, I don't know, something I'm interested in. I don't care if you're authentic or not. I just care about the information.
Right.
By being yourself and coming as you, the one and only
I'm gonna
you.
hop off. I think I'm too high for this. It's getting
No
so
worries.
tired. She's making me sleepy. But thank you.
Yeah, thanks for coming up. Maybe we'll switch here. Is there really Do we need to watch the rest of this? I'm kind of curious what she's doing.
I mean, she is gonna. I mean, I can't imagine that her live is any interesting unless people are like saying shit and talking shit in the chat. But she does end up playing Val's song to show how unbothered she is, and then plays a clip of Shanny to be like, you're jealous. It's very strange.
Oh, alright, whatever.
That's all.
I don't know, what does chat want? This is pretty interesting to me, honestly.
That's all anyone really wants.
Why are you whispering now?
This is very hard for me, because I don't want to end the live, but I have to.
You clearly didn't have to. There's an entire quarter, or like a little bit more than, I don't know, like a third or whatever. Why do you have to get off live? Does your dad tell you to go to bed?
Just give me a minute, please.
Imagine if that's what was happening.
Oh my god! I'm telling you, this gets better every time I watch it.
She starts raging that we all have acne, and she's got her first tattoo at 15? Okay. What the fuck?
Just give me 1 second, okay?
How dramatic, I swear to God.
I like when she thinks she's Tyra Banks on a podium. I don't know if it's quiet or if I'm retarded. There we go.
I love each and every one of you.
Oh my god!
My heart. And I thank you so much. I've been so thankful for each and every one of you. And I'm glad that I made it out here as long as I did. Almost 20 years. 2008.
What? I don't know what to say. Like, everything I'm thinking of is horrifically offensive.
All I can say is stop fucking crying.
Like, is there...
This is stupid.
Why do so many people do this? Dude,
Because they're fucking stupid.
I feel like...
Stop crying on the internet, you fucking... God damn it. You remember that show with the fat lady that she was the dance teacher?
She was the
dance moms,
teacher?
I think.
Oh yeah, I do remember dance moms.
She always used to tell she would always scream at those kids, save it for the pillow. She was fucking right.
I mean, I can't say I disagree. There's another creator named MGL that supposedly interviewed Chris Watts. I'm turning into fucking Smaggle, cellmate, and they wanted to know how big his dick was, and MGL also mocked Shannon Watts. Gross. What? What the fuck? I don't understand people.
Hello.
Hello.
And there's some people on here that don't even post, that watch, that have been subscribers of mine since 2008 and like really like forever, for like a long time.
Hold on.
They're still around after fucking 20
when
years.
When was your fucking account created? Oh, it says July 2008. Fine. Whatever. That just means you're a loser.
Womp womp.
Whatever. But for real,
I mean,
though,
it is impressive to only be at 2.2k subscribers with a fucking 18-year-old account.
Dude, I'm sorry for assuming you were less pathetic. Like, honestly, to me, lying would have been less pathetic, okay? Hello?
I'm going to miss you guys very much.
I miss you guys so much.
And I love each and every one of you.
I love each
could
and every
never
one
ask
of
for
you.
anything better.
God, stop crying.
In my whole
This is not
entire
something
life,
to cry over.
I will say I've never cried over having you, chat. Sorry.
Crying because Val made a Suno song, as if Val doesn't make 40 Suno songs a day.
That's true.
You guys out here. I made some really great friends.
Like, are you going to the gallows tomorrow? Like, what's happening?
I made some very...
That's kind of what it sounds like.
Right?
Like, what?
I mean, she sounds like she's the one who has to go because she's got cancer. Like, this is ridiculous.
Good acquaintances. That'll last a long time and a lifetime for me. And April 12th is my birthday. I'm going to be 56 years old.
What's with these people and birthdays?
Okay.
I have never talked, like, about my birthday more than Hussy and Fallon.
No, and I mean,
and Carrie
you
have about
shouldn't be
their own
giving
birthdays
people-
this year.
Again, if we want to talk about oversharing, you shouldn't be giving people your birthday. It really helps. It helps the doctors a lot.
Well,
And the best
listen to him.
wish that I could ever have come true was meeting each and every one of you.
Real.
This is so hard for me, guys.
Is it that hard for you? Like, I don't know. Is she just insanely drunk?
I don't. Carrie's stream must have brought up a lot of emotions for her. That's all I can think.
Is she like upset?
No, I'm telling you, that all I can think is she's raging over this fucking Val song, which
I don't know.
It's like an end of an era for me. I just want you
Each and every one of you
to know that I love each
I'm
and every
kind of
one
curious
of you.
about her first quitting stream now, or her her most recent one, I should say.
Is the other one still up?
I don't know. I didn't look for it, but like somebody messaged me while Val was reacting. Was like, "Yeah, there's another one." They're like, "She did this last month."
Well, somebody grab it and download it like now.
And continue to
Hey, Tippy.
follow your crowd. Continue to have your circle. Continue to be on lives and in chats and continue to support the people that you really care for.
We're listening to, I don't know if this woman is like insanely drunk or if she's insanely psychotic, but she really loves her subscribers because she's been here since 2008, which I thought she was lying. It turns out she wasn't. Also, she thinks Chris Watts is innocent.
Okay, because without you, there would be nothing. Nobody would have a channel. And you guys really, really, thank you, Lean. I really appreciate that, Lean.
Oh, please don't cry. Don't let these idiots take your fun and good advices. Good advices?
Don't you dare, Donna. Don't you dare.
Yeah, Donna,
We're still
don't
gonna
cry.
see each other, right?
Motherfucker.
We're all gonna still see each other. I'm still gonna be
Fuck you, Donna, you stupid bitch.
Hussies.
Don't you dare, Donna.
Blazes.
I'm sorry, but this is so manipulative. Like, it's really just so goddamn manipulative, especially if she does this like on a regular basis.
I mean, it sounds like she does. This is crazy shit.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
Because we're still gonna see each other, right? We're all gonna still see each other. I'm still gonna be in Hussies. I'm still gonna be Carries. I'm still gonna be in Blazes. You know, if they want me up on their panel, I'll come up. You know, no problem. But this is what I have to do.
It's so wrong, but good for you for putting your peace of mind first.
This is what I gotta do. I don't want to do it either.
You know, you can reach out to me anytime on Facebook Messenger. And I truly mean that. Why didn't you just say on Facebook? Facebook? Why that specific?
And that's what I'm talking about, Donna. And you guys feel free to Facebook Messenger me, okay? Scarlet Cassadine on Facebook.
Are there people out there saying Facebook Messenger all the time?
Scarlet Cassadine on Facebook, okay? You can message me, you could friend request me, you could do whatever you wish.
No, thanks.
I'll be there, and I'm on
Yeah, dude, feel free to friend request me and steal my identity.
Instagram too, and I'll be here too. But this is what I have to do.
How much you want to bet that BJ knows who this Fallon person is? Oh no! Uh-oh. Dude, why is everything leading back to BJ? I can't get it. She's just so fucking boring. But no, she constantly comes to bother me.
And it's really hard to do this because it's almost been 20 years. And in 10 more days, I'm going to be 56 years old.
So?
Earthy, I have heard that she was friends with Natasha Cooper. I don't know if you know who she is.
And it's like, it's time to move on, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
But I'm still going to be on Freakin's chat, you know, and on panel on Fridays and Saturdays and whenever he goes live. I'll still be around. I'll still go on Hussies. You know, if I'm welcome, I'll go up there, you know. I'll be in chat. I'll be on Carrie's. I'll be in Blaze's, you know. And this is going to be hard for Blaze too, you know. I spoke to her earlier and...
Oh no, not Blazing.
Blaze is going to be so torn up about you not streaming but coming on her panel anyway. Like, I mean, it's just very much like, I'm just still going to be everywhere, so, you know, like, so what are you fucking crying about?
Yeah, like, what? This has got to be an attention thing, and I guess she's just leaking all kinds of information because she's stupid. I suppose it's possible that, like, just by pure coincidence, people like this don't get discovered. Like, they're just kind of able to grift off the same people.
This is going to be hard for Blaze too, you know. I spoke to her earlier and she was upset. But deep down, I think she really does understand, and I don't want to hurt anyone. I'm not out here to hurt anyone. I was out here to create
the same group that has issues with BJ, all rolled in and around the. Oh, great.
Wait, so Earthy, if you know, but you don't know who Fancy Maselli is? Because, like, I could never tell if Natasha Cooper was actually stalking her. Or if, like, Fancy just made this up in her head.
Create a safe place for people to come. All hours of the day and night. I made sure I kept going with my shorts. I made sure I kept going with my videos and my lives and my community posts. You know, just to keep a little safe haven going. And I'll still promote everybody's channels, you know, in my community posts. But it's something I gotta do.
Man, I have not heard about people talk about General Hospital since my mom was like, I don't know, like 40, so I would have been like 10 or 11. God, y'all's old.
And let me tell you another thing. Everything that people wanted to know about me, or didn't want to know about me, you know about me now.
Oh.
Thanks to Strawberry Douche, Unicorn Girl, and all those other people over there.
Womp womp.
So
I love how they just want Unicorn Girl to be this like fucking evil like Kiwi farmer like criminal type person. It's like, what's wrong with you?
I still don't know, and the more that she does this, I'm not going to fucking read it. Like, I'm fighting it. Like, just stop. Stop talking about it, because I'm not gonna go look at it. I feel like she's baiting me.
I mean, I want people to subscribe to my kick, so I'll look at it. So, I've put that out there.
Don't give this woman her bait.
Why not? I would get more money than it
Because-
would cost for her to get the book, or for me to get the book.
Oh, the book. Oh, that's different.
Wait,
I thought she was talking about. I thought she was talking about reading the fucking farms, like her docs on the farms.
Oh no, I don't care about
Yeah,
reading
she
her
was
docs on
talking
the
about
farm.
strawberry douche.
I guess I was talking to chat.
Or I guess, you know.
I wasn't listening.
And the funny thing is, half of this stuff is incorrect anyway.
Yeah, she's talking about her docs. It's all wrong anyway. But somehow her father still got a call.
Oh,
So explain that to me.
I mean, I guess you would know if they did live together, but like, then wouldn't you have picked up the phone anyway?
Oh my god. She is playing Val's song again on her stream. On her current live stream.
Let me. It doesn't say she's. Oh.
And no, she is.
I just got powder on my thing. God damn it.
I'll do a shout out to Handjob Hustle. You're a liar. Handjob Hustle, Handjob Hustle.
Wait, are you live?
Flow. Then you must be awake.
Hello?
Are you
Who's
live? Like, are you like? Yeah, who is this?
Earthy?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Earthy, hi.
Hello. I'm not in the mood to type anymore. I've been typing all night. So no, I do know who Natasha is, but I don't tune into her a lot.
Do you know who Fancy is?
No.
Okay. Because she used to always fucking rage about Natasha Cooper, like, stalking her, and I didn't know who Natasha Cooper was, so I just didn't know if it was a real thing.
Yeah,
And then I
don't know who
found
she
this
is.
weird stream where I think somebody trolled her with the video of Natasha Cooper, but it was, like, muted, and, like, Fancy's, like, raging at the screen the whole time. It's funny as fuck.
I know there's a lot of videos out there of Natasha over the years. I do know that. But I've always been told to steer from her because I know that, and I've seen the videos, she scammed 10K from her community. So
Oh shit.
I've steered clear from her. But a couple of days I have recorded her streams because she had gone after one of BJ's people and vice versa. But it was quite comical. So I had to record it and I went over it and yeah, that's all I did. Other than that, there are times where I do find her quite
Chris,
comical.
Can I please have
Not a lot. I don't know. But do I
See,
like her?
I just
No, I don't.
Yeah, from what I can tell, nobody likes her, and I feel like the lady that I'm talking about, Fancy, she's fucking insane, and she like stalks Gypsy Rose Blanchard, got into like lawsuits with her and shit. It's like really fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, that is a crazy community. From what I hear, that the Gypsy Rose
Oh
community
yeah,
is
no, they
fucking nuts.
basically want to lock her up again, and I'm like, for what?
I know. Now, do I think she should be in jail? Yes and no. But look, I think she's done her time, so like, just leave her alone. Now, her
Yeah.
ex-boyfriend, I don't think he deserves to be in jail. I think he deserves to be in some kind of mental institution the rest of his life. But that's just
Yeah,
my
maybe.
opinion. But that's just my opinion. However, that whole community, I'll stay away from there. I've heard the stories.
No, yeah, they're fucking insane. Like Fancy, like I don't know where to begin. I'm actually gonna like probably just write something up because like I feel like yeah, this is the song, but I feel like keldoge might enjoy covering it.
Why not?
She's got an Encyclopedia Dramatica article, and I feel like that was the most accurate like information about her.
Oh, cool.
Go check your DM, Kel, because I sent you a screenshot of what I was sent a couple of days ago that shows that Fallon does roam around in and around the people
just
that do have issues with,
yeah.
That's the same group of people that have issues with Brittany J. So she's in their chat. Now those are some good people in that chat there, but that was sent to me. So because I couldn't find anyone who knows her, that's all I can find. Right there, those people.
Well,
But again,
do
those
these
are some
people
good
know
people.
that she's trying to dox people?
Not that I'm aware of.
Well,
That's just the group of people that she goes in and around. I mean, she's a member to that one's channel. And she's a good person. But I've never heard this woman's name mentioned over here, so.
Okay.
Wait, which one? Who is this?
This is Fallon. She's in another chat.
Who's chat?
Doesn't
Her
say.
name's Megan. Her name's Megan. She's a good person.
What's her username? Well,
Megan BR.
Okay.
She's a good person. She's a good woman. She rarely goes live. She just mods for another creator. But like I said, that was sent to me.
Okay, I see. I see what's going on here.
But yeah.
All
But like I
right.
said, I've never heard of this woman before. So yeah.
Earthy, I posted the link to that Encyclopedia Dramatica article in the studio chat. And like it's her mugshot,
scared.
yeah. She is
goddamn.
very terrifying. Like even this article is fucking insane because it like goes through how she had this whole like party planning business that ended up turning into a wedding planning business. She gets all these like terrible reviews, and then she like built this one guy out of like a venue. Then it turns out like a few years later, somebody posts on the subreddit, explains this whole thing about how one of the weddings that she had like fucked up was that she had basically stolen the venue from, like kept convincing them. She's like an eternal grifter, kept convincing them to give her the venue for free or say she would pay them later and then never would. The whole way she got involved with Gypsy Rose was she wanted to do a documentary on Gypsy Rose, and so she gets in with the family, does all this shit, and then doesn't produce any fucking work. So they fire her. Then she magically changes her position to being like anti-Gypsy Rose and like, oh, I think there's more to the story, and like keeps digging but doesn't find anything new and just like makes a bunch of assumptions. It's like she's got some crazy fucking theories about it. Like it's fucking insane. She's the one
looking
who
at her
came
is
up with the
terrifying.
whole chromosome whatever thing. Yeah, she's fucking insane, and like I
Hey, cutie
I need to
folks,
just
it's
find
fine.
one of my streams. I know I've covered it before. I just need to find one of my streams about it. It's very frustrating because I wish I could explain how insane this woman is. She like I watched her do a fucking road trip all the way down to fucking wherever it is in Missouri that Gypsy Rose was locked up, and like basically just being a fucking mess the whole time. They get down there, they go to the hotel room. She ends up like being in the same hotel as like Gypsy Rose's lawyer, and then they go to fucking like yell at him, like they pull out the fucking cameras and like they go like try to like confront him or whatever, and he's like, get out of my way. She calls to report an assault, and the cops end up charging them with an assault. It's this whole fucking thing. And then she ends up getting into a lawsuit with the person that gave her a ride to that thing and claims she was kidnapped. I'm not, it's like I feel like I'm making this shit up. I don't know. It's like it's insane. And then on the trip back, when they're on the way back, like partway through, they like stop at a hotel and they're only like a couple of hours away, but like they didn't have enough money for the hotel, so Fancy does this big stream where she's like crying and shit, like we need help, and like it's just fucking 24/7 chaos with her. Like she's always raging about Gypsy Rose Blanchard 24/7. It's fucking insane.
Okay, I'm gonna put these two names in the
She
back
got
for
onto
you.
a fucking panel with fucking Rod Blanchard and was like telling him about the chromosome disorder or whatever. And she's like, I'm trying to help you save your grandbaby.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like, she's like, I just feel like, what is that?
Have you ever heard those two names before?
No.
Because I can guarantee you that woman right there knows who those two people are. Because they all roll in the same community of the Gypsy Rose. They all roll with Natasha. And that's no joke. That is no joke. That even that guy has an article as well. No bullshit.
On Encyclopedia Dramatica?
Even better. Even had his face bitten off.
He got his face bitten off?
It's not, I told you, no bullshit.
By what? A person? An animal? What do you mean? He got his face bitten off.
Done. Stop making me laugh. I'm trying to post a goddamn link here. Here you go.
Wait, what?
Right there.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Dude, is someone like writing this shit? And I'm like, I don't, ugh.
That's no bullshit.
Okay.
He and his girl are gonna, hey look, they said they was gonna be YouTube famous. And who do they tie back to? Keldoge, who do they tie back to?
BJ?
Yep.
Okay.
God.
Dude,
Yeah.
this bitch knows everybody.
No shit, the bitch gets around. Why do you think I have an issue with her? Because she only allows the real lifers up on her panel do her dirty work. Where she walks away with her hands scot clean and free.
Is it easy to get on her panels?
If you're nice to her.
No. Actually, we'll talk about that privately.
Go ahead, show it. It doesn't matter. It's public. It's an article.
Oh, is it public? I didn't know. You were talking
an
about
article.
it vaguely. I just wanted to be sure, okay?
Yeah, it's just an article. I kind of felt bad for the dude, to be honest.
Okay,
look
burglar.
at it.
Hold on. Burglar accused of biting off part of man's face at Memphis recording studio.
I kind of felt bad for the dude.
I mean, yeah, I shouldn't laugh.
It's just gotta fucking that shit gotta fucking hurt.
When did this happen? 2018.
Yeah.
A Cooper Young recording studio employee is at home recovering after he says a burglar bit part of his face off. Hold on, I need bigger font to read while being able to talk in the microphone well. Crafton Barnes said he has about 25 stitches in his left cheek after the attack early Wednesday morning at the Sounds Good Memphis recording studio on South Cooper Street. It was just surreal, then it was just like some kind of weird movie, Barnes said. Police said Corlant Northcross broke through a window. What kind of name is Corlant? What? Broke through a window and started attacking Barnes. Lunged and started biting me all over. I got bites all over me, Barnes said. Barnes said he met Northcross for the first time Sunday when Northcross showed up at the studio asking for a place to stay. I was like, well, you can't sleep here, but I can give you a little bit of food, Barnes said. Barnes thought that was the end of it, but he said Northcross wanted much more. I don't know if you have a comment. I'll keep reading. He played... Yato?
That's what he said in the chat.
That's what he gets for being nosy. In one message, a man can be heard saying, "You can call the cops. I'll kill them too. Get the fuck out of my house." F. Barnes said Northcross had texted him just minutes before Wednesday's break-in. When police made the scene, he said Northcross didn't put up a fight. He just stood up and put his own arms around his back and said, "Take me to jail." Northcross is charged with aggravated assault and burglary of a business. Officers noted he had a history of emergency commitments. In their report, what's emergency commitments? Like mental health ones, I guess. But WREG couldn't find any prior criminal history for Northcross and Shelby County. Barnes, who's uninsured, is happy to have the support of his friends, who immediately set about creating a webpage to raise money for his medical bills. That's depressing. It's just been overwhelming. It has been very healing, part of the process, Barnes said. Barnes said his stitches should come out next week, but he's still waiting for the results to determine if Northcross transmitted any disease. He also said he doesn't know how Northcross got his phone number, but said it's possible he found it online. Damn.
Yeah.
I feel bad for laughing now, but it is kind of ridiculous. Like,
it makes my face hurt just hearing somebody read that again.
The new Fallon, this new Fallon stream? There's a new Fallon stream? No, she's not streaming.
Probably the one she just finished.
But yeah. Well, that's crazy.
That's why I say I think they all tie into the same in and around the same group of the OGDC.
So is he
I wouldn't say OG, but in the drama community area.
But what's he do? Like Gypsy Rose shit?
That's what they do, and they hang out on Natasha's. He's notorious. Now, Crafton Burns is notorious for going after people and making websites about them, real life websites, buying up their domain and going real life on them. He's done that to several creators.
What do you mean? Like buying like their creator.com or whatever?
Just buying a website domain and then putting real life shit that he takes off of other social medias on them that people have never seen, putting it together on that website. And then when he's done and he's had enough of you, he'll send you the link to it and turn it over to your channel. So when they click on the website link, it goes directly to your YouTube channel. He did it to another person from a community. Bought a website, put a lot of real life shit about her on there. And after they've had enough, and that was it. When they click on the link, it goes directly to her channel. Well, it did. And he would just send an email with the website link. He did the same with Natasha, bought up her domain, did a lot of shit to her, and then just turned it over to her after a while. He did it with, I think, if I'm correct, I think it was 3 or 4 other people. That's just what they do.
I don't know if I understand how this works. Like when
so like I buy up keldoge.com, I write a whole expose on you and
give me 1 second, I'll send it to you what I mean.
Well, because you said it goes to their channel.
Domain, right? She's saying like you write up a thing where it's like, you know, all of your information, your docs information, and then like once people have that information, then they redirect it to your channel.
He made this.
After you've gotten enough shit from it, I guess.
Yeah, he made that for Natasha. That was their website they made for her. And they put a lot of shit on there about her. And then after a while, they just switched it off and turned it over to her. And they became friends again. It's just what they do.
Seems kind of pointless.
Yeah.
But they also they put doxes on that shit anyway, and then just blast it out to everybody. It is kind of pointless, yeah. But like I said, when they had enough, they'll relink it, and it goes directly to that person that they're going after's channel. They, like I
You
said, they
have
did it to
bought
somebody
your
else's community.
domain, right, Keldoge? You have bought your domain, right,
I
Keldoge?
am right now.
However, I would recommend watching the 2 streams that she did on that one.
Okay.
The previous ones up fucking A, they were great. Look, I had a great laugh at one of their expenses, the one that went up on her panel, that told Natasha to offer sell 15 times in one breath. It was just great. That's all it was. It was just a great panel that night. Both nights, actually. No, it's just what, like I said, that's what they do. They claim they wanted to be YouTube famous, blah, blah, blah. It is what it is. But like I said, what it seems to me is they all intersect to the same community. Best of
Yeah,
my knowledge, so
it's weird.
yeah. But that's the best that I can do. I've asked a lot of people that have been here for years and they don't even know who she is. And there's one
Wait,
other
who
person,
is?
Fallon.
Oh, who Fallon is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. All I know is I guess she's maybe it was just her telling another story, but that she was friends with Natasha Cooper, which I don't know.
Yeah, I don't, yeah. Natasha's never been Krama. She's really, mostly she's been drama and normally true crime. She mostly dabbles in the true crime these days, from what I see. So, and there's times,
But you don't know that she was friends with Fallon, or she?
mm-mm.
Yeah,
Well,
I
because I
couldn't
don't,
find anything about it.
yeah, I don't watch Natasha's true crime. But like I said, I'll tune in sometimes to Natasha when she's got like a full panel going that is a lot of fighting, or if there's people on there that are fucking with her that I know, and I'll go clip it. Because at heart, I am a clip channel. So I usually just clip. And like I said, she's got some like wild stuff on her panels. However, I'm not fond of her or what she did to a woman with mental disabilities with the stream that they did months ago.
Do you know
So,
who it was?
yeah, I know who the woman was. She goes by Mrs. Portland.
Okay. Never heard of her.
She's not very well liked. Not a lot of people like her. They just tune in because she's crazy. And she does some crazy and some funny things, but really nobody likes her. But what they did to her was disgusting and degrading, putting out her nudes,
Oh my god.
her and another person. So, but the
Yeah,
stream's been deleted.
that's what like Noodles was saying that with with Michelle, was that like a few years ago that people had her like doing chatterbait and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that one is not my cup of tea. He's not. Too much history. Let me see.
Noodles?
Yeah.
Oh.
It goes back a long time when I first started in the DC. Here's my
Okay.
playlist. That'll be a story for another time.
Okay. Fine.
But as for what Natasha and another guy named Save Robbie did, I think I have it's right here. No, it's been redacted.
Oh, I was muted. Am I streaming late?
You've been muted for a while. It's
Yeah, what you been doing?
Oh, well, I wasn't talking,
It's
to be
3
fair.
Eastern time at least.
I was gonna say it's only midnight PST, but
That's the link to what they did to Mrs. P. It's all redacted.
what up? I've been so bad.
You've been so
BJ's
bad.
Friend and mod revenge.
No, it's a
or not
user.
friend.
I'm alive right now. I'd hope, well, you would know that, Earthy.
No, I don't. I'm a vampire.
That scares me. Hi, RBF.
Hey, RBF. No. I just have to finish uploading and then I am off to bed.
Well, thank you for being ever ominous. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Now get back to your streams. I'm gonna hop down back in chat until I'm done.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Do what Strawberry says.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off too because I feel like I'm
Can we
derailing
listen
a
to the
lot anyway.
beginning of Fallon stream tonight? Yes. Okay, bye.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
Alright, well, that was a lot. Okay, you want to listen to the beginning of this stream? Alright. I hate these don't do these! Why do I need a countdown? Oh. There's no transcript.
Good evening, good afternoon, good day,
Hello?
wherever you are, wherever you may be. Guess I came back, didn't I?
Yeah?
Well, there's a long story behind why I left yesterday and the video that I played and why I was leaving and all that.
Okay.
Let me just tell you, first off, the threats are real out here, okay? They are super real, and,
Wait, didn't you say that? Okay.
you know, what happens is that I hope and I pray that everyone that has good friends, I hope you have a bunch of good friends out there. That's all I pray for. Offline. Like real life good friends. And you can have
What? Yeah?
real friends out here too. You know, I have, Blaze and Banter that I talk to and some other people. But my girls today, they gave me a good dose of who I really am and who I really am about, of what I'm really about. And
I think we saw the very beginning of this, and then they were like, go to the other stream.
just in general, that I'm more mature.
Uh-huh.
I'm more wiser. I'm
no.
more smarter.
Oh.
And I'm more talented. And I'm more gifted. And I'm
And you need to do like a grammar checkup. Like you need to take some review courses.
an excellent mother. And I'm an
Woti, it's okay. That was really fun.
excellent friend. Sometimes we need to hear these things in order for us to realize that, YouTube really is a bunch of bullshit.
Dude, Woti, you are so high. Like, I don't think I've ever seen you this high before.
And half of the people on here, and I'm not saying everybody, but half of the people on here are nothing but liars, grifters.
I'm not gonna lie, you and Earthy were kind of putting me to sleep, but I was like, I'll just stop talking completely, and then they'll eventually stop.
Scammers, real lifers.
It was good information, though.
And assholes in general, right? Isn't that great? But,
And she is more humble, too.
So...
Says Elf Zeppo.
I was told...
I'm sorry, I'm kind of moody still.
Take a break, you know. Just don't, you know, go back online. I was actually threatened on the phone not to come back online. And if I did, then there would be
What are you... By who? By what? Did you file a police report?
consequences. And the funny thing is like, hey.
Well, Fallon was really just doing the same, like, 3 things. She was like, I'm so sad I'm leaving. And then she was like, oh, I love you guys so much, and I'm authentic, and they're not. Oh, my fucking logo's been gone this whole time. God damn it.
I'm here. I'm here. And I will come in whenever I wish. I may not come back for another week or...
No, it wasn't. No, it was Woti's fault, Earthy. I'm sorry. It's Carrie's fault.
2, or maybe I might not come back at all. But I'm here.
I'm feeling a little demented.
What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do?
What you gonna do about it?
You can't do anything else to me.
I don't... She talks like she's gonna take you to, like, the Bond villain cave.
I'd like you, each and every one of you, to realize.
Why do you keep saying each and every one of you? I don't care.
Even if you're in chats, even if you're on panels or a creator or anything.
56 years old and talking about finding herself? Damn, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm not that old yet, so I guess I don't feel young. Like, I feel middle, like, not super young, I'm not super old, I'm just, like, there. Because Hussy says it?
By not being here and by walking away completely, you're letting them win. I walked away.
Why do you sound like you're on fentanyl?
For a day, and I came bouncing back, and I'm just like
she's so monotone. Like, what is wrong with you?
Okay, bitches, I'm here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Mock me? Take my videos and air them, like, all over the place, and like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, she's so stupid, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, you are so stupid.
I'm like 20-something years old or 30 years old, and I live in my mommy's basement, and I play video games, like, all day. And, like, I like to just troll and be bitchy and, like, an asshole, period, because, like, I don't get my way.
Wait, but what way? What do you mean? Like, you being retarded is pretty funny. You being normal is probably not funny.
I'm like a fucking millennial. Or the younger generation.
Dude, millennials are 40! Are you... Dude, you're also retarded.
Yeah, that's exactly what you guys are. You don't know shit.
I don't care what you know or think you know. I don't.
And you never will know shit.
Watch out, Fallon. Kyler said she plays GTA. Do you
may
guys,
be
do you guys think Kyler is going to get the new 9/11 expansion for GTA 6?
Speculating. But unless you really go deep down a rabbit hole with someone, you don't know shit. Have at it.
Yeah, but, like, what would you know? Like, how to write books badly? Like, I want to know from someone that can write a book.
Why don't you come on my panel?
No, you come on my panel.
and talk to me.
No. You come on my panel.
Face to face. I'll put my...
Either you come on my panel or you pay me to come on your panel. I'm not enduring the annoying nature of interacting with you for nothing, okay? I'm probably going to use the money to buy drugs so that I can not want to, you know, end it all while I'm talking to you, okay?
Cam on. But you've seen me with my camera on, but like, why don't you come to me face to face on my panel and we'll go toe to toe out here. We'll talk because you know what?
Oh, sorry. My bad. Wrong one. Still the wrong one.
But basically, most likely, the mature person will win. And yes, I am a winner.
No. Nope.
Yeah, because you know what? Why be a loser and be like you over in that community? Why? Why would I want to be a loser? Why would I want to set up myself?
I mean, can you, like, explain anything specifically? Like, it's just like, you're a loser, you're ugly, you're, like, come on, like, what, why am I a loser? Aren't you supposed to be an author? You can't, elaborate a little bit more? And then she'll be like, I don't care who you are, blah, blah, blah. Well, okay, but this is boring, alright? I understand that she's being unhinged, but this is also boring. Who are you talking? I can't determine who you're even talking about. I don't even know what is going on. Like,
for epic failure down the road.
Can you stop saying epic fail?
And go to chats and...
I haven't said epic fail since like 2015.
Be friends with people like you. You're nobody. You're a bunch...
Okay, and you're known for defending Chris Watts. All right.
Bunch of losers. And you're going to stay that way. And everybody out here knows...
Okay, let's say I am a huge loser retard. At least I don't defend serial murder... Well, not serial, but family annihilators.
About every one of these people.
I can say that I have definitely not defended Chris Watts.
Other communities. They know all about these people. It's all over the place.
I just doubt that. I really doubt that a lot of, like, that a person your age, like, if you think we're mean, like, you must not know who anybody is. Talk! Oh, sorry.
Anyway, let's see.
Let's see.
Okay. Let me go in here. Scroll all the way back up. Hey, Code, good to see you. Thank you for coming. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Hey, Invalid, good to see you. Teeny, hello. How are you? Good to see you.
There's some carry people in here, I guess.
Yeah, so that's basically where I'm at. But then again, you know, I'm just letting you know the threats are real out here. Okay, just letting everybody know. Penguin, how are you? Thank you for coming. And I think I got a message from you last night. I have to.
Do you guys think Dirty Birdie's gonna try to fuck her?
If that's you, let me know. Just tell me it's you, and I will definitely.
My money is on yes.
Add you as a friend on Facebook. And I love you, and thank you for being here last night. I appreciate you. I really do. And yeah, I cried last night. I cried on my panel. Oh my God. Like, oh my God.
I don't understand why you're just so happy to humiliate yourself, but okay.
Like, she cried. Like, oh my God. Like, guys. Like, go fuck yourselves.
Also, I don't think any of us sound like a California girl, but...
You can go fuck off to the highest fuck. Because you're a bunch of fucktards anyway. You call me retarded? You're a fucktard.
I don't understand the meaningful difference between those two things.
Anyway. Yeah, you guys are just like nothing but losers. And you know what? You're threatening me and all this bullshit. You can go fuck off.
Who is threatening you? How is this happening?
Off. Fuck you. Fuck you. I can't stay long getting ready for bed. Okay, sleep tight and thank you for coming.
Nobody cares, Tiana.
Anyway, Teeny, I know this is last minute. I know it's last minute. Hey, Penguin. Oh, sorry. Invalid said, hey, Penguin Cat. 100% B. 100% bullshit.
Bees and very true, Fallon? What the fuck?
Shit and very true. Yeah.
What?
Yep. It's true. Yep, it is.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Hey, Hussy. Good to see you. Lovely.
Hey, Fallon.
How
you
are
like
you?
to
Thank
cuddle?
you for coming in, honey. But yeah, I refuse to be
I just love this fucking author. Film crew. What do you mean you're a film? Like you're on a film crew? You have a film crew? You're on, like, what do you mean? Also just the storefront owner? Like what storefront?
threatened. Hey, Lauren, how are you? Thank you for coming. I refuse to be threatened by an anonymous, like, AI fucking recording.
Excuse me?
On my phone, okay?
What? An AI anonymous recording? What?
Just letting you know, and the police have that. So, and I know who it
Okay.
is, because it's the same person that fucking called my dad and harassed him. And, you know, you're a bunch of assholes. And you know what? You fucking deserve everything that you're getting, and that will be coming to you.
Yeah, bullshit. Why don't you just say who it is? Like, expose them. Come on.
Percent. And whoever,
Dude, watch. What if it was fucking, like, AK or some shit?
whoever has anything, like, just anything with these people, good on you.
AK is calling up her dad like, you like to cuddle?
Good on you. I hope that you win a case. I hope that everybody wins what they're seeking, because these people need to fucking grow up. And if you can't fucking give them an ass whooping in real life, then
No, you can't, Fallon, you can't do that. You can't advocate for violence on the platform. Fallon, you can't. This is very much not compliant with DOS. Oh my goodness.
give them an ass whooping on the fucking internet. How about that? Have at it.
Like, why do we need to whoop anybody's ass? Like,
You bunch of assholes. Cocksucker fucking running your
just say it. I'm not gonna say it, but you can say it at me, okay? You can call me an F slur. It's okay.
cock mouths.
I mean, like, it would be honestly more creative than what you're doing now.
You know, you fucking don't even have anything. You know, can't get fucking laid. Sitting there picking at your fucking zits on your fucking, you know, all over your fucking body, probably. With your body acne, sitting there sweating.
What the fuck? Who is this about?
Like fucking pigs with your fucking controllers. Like,
Is this about 21, mate? Like, I don't understand. What do you mean with your controllers? I'm sorry, I have a controller here. Hold on. I can laugh with it. Look. Look, I can be like, what's wrong with you?
Fuck you. Fucking morons.
What's wrong with you?
Thank you.
Who hurt you? Like, what was your divorce over?
Love you, Hussy. Thank you, Codes, for being here.
Like,
thank you, everybody, for being here. And yeah, you know what I did last night? I did sit here and I cried. And I did sit here and say that this was the last time I would be on here. But you know what? Not after what I heard today, and not after the good dose of fucking my real life friends telling me, girl,
your real life friends, dude. When you were talking about having real life friends, you were talking about Blaze and Banter. That's not a real life friend. Like, as far as I know,
these people are not.
I guess I could be wrong.
Compared to what you got and what you have and who you are. Nothing. You will be nothing. You sit there with your fucking nose piercings and eyebrow piercings and tongue piercings and facial.
No, that's definitely not me.
piercings and tattoos. Bitches,
I don't have any of those either.
Getting tattoos since I was 15 years old in 1985.
Good for you. I don't care.
What makes you think that you're fucking special? You're not. You're not special. You're the black sheep of the fucking family. And you will
I mean, you likely are as well, given with your track record.
Always be the black sheep of the fucking family. You want to go Brooklyn? Or you want a Brooklyn bitch to come rip you a new one out here?
What? You're like, what did you say? You're 56 years old? Bro. Are you okay?
You got it. You fucking got it. Because I will. And I can.
Okay, come to Vancouver, Fallon.
And
fly to Vancouver. Tell me what day you'll be around.
Fucking remorse, because there's nothing else that you can do to me.
We can have coffee, it'll be great.
That you haven't done to
You gotta pay for the ferry fare though, and you also have to pay for the coffee.
Me already. Ooh, sit there. Oh, she's live now. Ooh, oh. Making your little clips, shits. And
I'm so sorry I derailed you. Oh, shit.
And giggles and shit. Fuck you. Yeah, that was me. Welcome back, Hussy. That was me. I checked out. I'll respond to it. Okay. No, I will definitely add you. I just didn't know. I was like, wait a minute. So,
unless, what, are you trying to fight M60? Like, I don't think you stand a better chance at that either.
So I'm definitely going to add you, and I'll add you, and we could be friends. But, yeah, like, fucking Val girl, Val 20, like, 420.
Val 420? Dude, do you also have, I mean, to be fair, we have determined that you have dementia. That's true. We have determined that already.
You can go fuck off, making your little clips. Oh, and here's one. I love this, by the way, Val. Thank you so much for making this, because this is going viral. Everybody loves this one that you made of me. And, you know...
She's so mad about... Yeah, you're right. She is mad about the song.
I love the tune. It's so jazzy and smooth and rockin'. And
yeah, she'll fight me. Like I said, dude, come on. I'm actually a very personable, nice person, like IRL.
You know, like there's just nothing bad in it. So do better.
Pickle says, I think Fallon needs to be placed in a nursing home so she can be monitored. Fallon try to fight Val in the YouTube stream. Like, okay, well, like she wants to fight Val? I don't get it.
Do better.
You're in your 50s. Also, she lives in, like, rural Oregon. She probably has a gun.
Okay? Hey, bitch.
Like, I'm just saying.
By being nice to these people, you can't be nice to them.
Like, I'm literally talking only from a if you're Fallon point of view. I don't think Val would hurt anybody or do anything like that. But if I'm Fallon, yeah, dude, let me challenge somebody. Wait, I'm gonna come kick your ass. Dude. What's wrong with you?
Be nice to these people. You cannot be nice to these fucking people. So I was on Hussy's panel. I forgot what day it was. Oh shit. It was this week though. And Hussy, I'm sorry if your face is in this.
Okay, there's only been 4 days this week. It's not even the end of the week.
But I tried to clip it out. But you end up going away in the clip. So here's the clip.
Dude, Woti is probably freaking the fuck out right now.
From Val 420.
She can't fly it. Well, I'm sure she has enough money to board one. Like, come on.
Fun with
if she wants to fight somebody, I'll come, but you have to pay for all of it.
Drums.
I live in Canada. I have public insurance. I don't know. Yeah, it'll cost money for them to cover you.
Oh my god! Like, oh, like totally. You know, like we're so much fun here. Oh, like fuck off. All right,
Why do you laugh like that? Like, that's weird. Like, is that like a medical condition? Like, what is this?
Hair.
It's that doesn't sound like a laugh.
Like, fuck off. All right. I kind of think it's a catchy tune. And then I added something at the end that was really
Was it really hilarious? Did she make her own version of this? I'll listen, but I hate it. I don't like jazz. Stop talking while you're playing it.
We just brush it off at the end of the day.
Studio Stoop.
Because if you carry it offline into your
Okay, whatever you added to it, it was too quiet and we could not hear it because your ability to sound mix is apparently non-existent. All I hear is some fucking whispering in the background like... It
does get to be this obsessive type of pondering what the next move is.
Wow, why are you talking like this when the song is going on? What the Why are you talking over it? Hello?
They think that they know everything.
I need money from you. I know you people have money. The fact that I'm gonna listen to this, like, there's a good chance that I might actually rage out. Like, I have perfect pitch and, well, I can't do no pitch. If I punch something after this, it's your guys' fault.
I'll just come to it.
They think that they're so smart. They think that they...
You know that when you, like, sing to this stuff, there's a delay, right? Especially when you're using something like StreamYards. So, like, you're, like, 10 seconds away from whatever you're trying to sing over. There's nothing wrong with the fucking song. It's literally just her words. I'm talking about her singing. Because her singing isn't good. Okay, I've determined that already.
How you doing, love? Thank you for being here. But you're not. Honey child, you ain't educated at all.
On key with everything. That's not the case.
I'm glad I can make you smile, Donna. See, I make people smile.
God, I fucking hate you, Donna.
It's a nice thing.
What they're doing.
I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. You're probably a nice person, but she constantly talks about you, so I'm gonna probably say dumb shit about you.
It's wrong.
And it's true, what you were doing was very
Let
wrong.
them be wrong.
It's like listening to a horse aging out. I mean, she was talking about fucking horses earlier.
Let them be wrong. Because they're going to come across.
Stop.
In the aerial lights, they have to be.
Also, if you put hashtags in your fucking ticker, they're not gonna work. They only work in the description.
When you're wrong.
Play this, it'll make me laugh. Oh, you made a short of me? You made a short of me already? Or is this the other one you made? But I just really appreciate that you guys, like, feel comfortable coming to me, and then... I don't want to insult you right now! Listen to me, you dumb whore, okay? Trying to be nice and sensitive. I'm trying to have a moment, and you're like, no, I'm not insulting you.
Checkmate.
Okay? But that's so short. That Earthy made of me. You guys go subscribe to Earthy, okay? So I think I've just been moody.
Honey, how you be wrong? Hey, Dennis.
I still can't believe I just randomly called you a whore. I feel kind of bad. Like, in retrospect, like, that was just the insult that, like, my brain picked of, like, the word box of insults that I had.
Exactly. You sing it, sister.
No, your mic is also horrible. Nobody wanted you to fucking make this a musical number.
Yeah, you're right.
I might start crying.
To an extent.
That's right.
But these people, oh, I'm online, so I'm...
It's just over her. Does she do this the whole song? I'll keep playing it for content purposes, but I won't like it.
Gonna be like the king and queen.
Damn right I am. Damn right I am. King and queen of it all. Damn fucking right.
All right. So I hope you're all wrong.
Oh, she hopes
People are just jealous. Yeah, they are, man.
They are, aren't they, Shanny? Wow.
Look.
Oh my god. Val, did you put that at the end of your video? What the fuck?
Wow. That was cool. Yeah. Catchy tune, right? I mean, like, didn't you want to, like, dance and grind and, you know, like, get down on it? Get down.
No, I don't want to do that with you. What the fuck? Who used Shanny to drag someone? No, that was Fallon's edition. Oh. What? That doesn't make any sense.
Down on it, you know? Yeah, so you come at me and make those clips, I'll even do better. Okay? I'll do better.
By adding Shanny?
No problem. Hey, Dennis, how's everyone doing tonight? No, I thought that was, like, classic at the end with Hussy going, wait, you know? And then Shanny burps. She says, oh, they're just jealous. Because you are. You're jealous. That's all you are.
Yeah, but you understand that you saying that and being like, yeah, Shanny's just saying you're just jealous. That you're, like, creating, like, this insane irony that, like, I don't know, dude. The universe may split apart with the irony there. That, like, you're invoking by using Shanny to communicate that message to you? Oh my god. That song was Val's. Fallon added the Shanny clip at the end. Okay, thank you. But, like, I'm just saying, the irony in that alone is insane. Like, how do you... I don't know. Maybe she's dumb. They're all just incredibly stupid.
Or your jealous pieces is little teeny turd shits. Anyway.
Listen, I'm just gonna be real with all of the, like, these people that are like, you're just jealous. No, I'm jealous of, like, people that are, like, you know, famous live streamers. You know, people with maybe things I have to be jealous of. Jealousy is a human emotion. It happens.
If I go to quiet and fall asleep, I love you, Fallon. I love you too, Teeny. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Fallon.
So tonight, I don't know if anyone saw, but G-Man was live, and
I know that Val went over Hussy yelling at G-Man. I kind of want to go over it now, but, like, that might be too much for one night. Is it just the first 20 minutes? No, we're not at 20 yet.
Excuse me. She was with Shanny. I'm sure. Excuse me. My goodness. Can't have any more soda tonight. No more Dr. Pepper. So, that's what
Why do you all like Dr. Pepper?
I'm gonna air the G-Man and Shanny shit.
Is Dr. Pepper putting some kind of mind spell on YouTube?
I did see Hussy a little bit today, and then I had to go out and look at cars and stuff, so
cars for what?
I couldn't stay for too long. But
dang it.
I caught up.
I need something with a little different to it. I don't really want to. Do I want to go back to the Firebat thing? I don't know. What do you guys want to do? I don't think I can listen to Fallon anymore, or I will fall asleep. Fallon asleep. I like Sprite. I like Diet Dr. Pepper. I'm not a huge fan of I love you thing. I don't know what that means. I can't play that. What Elf Seppo just sent me. I will get copyright for that. Me neither. You're listening as you try to fall asleep. I don't... Is it worth watching that stream, though? Is it worth it? Let me... Look, I was gonna check in with Foodie Beauty, so... I'm gonna put a BBQ chillin' video, because I haven't checked in with Foodie Beauty in a couple days, like in a couple streams. So, I don't know what she's been up to. Oh, this one looks good right away. Foodie Beauty rages at chat and needs a man's touch. No, this was mostly her eating. I'm assuming everybody knows about the birthday stuff. This one is 21 hours ago. It's 23 minutes long. Hussy was so mad at G-Man.
She make it clap, clap, clap. She make it clap, clap, clap.
I need to cleanse for a minute, and apparently Foodie Beauty is now cleansing material.
I always run over that.
Dude, bad shit is happening! That I am like, dude, you know what? You know what could really cleanse my palate right now? Fucking Foodie Beauty.
Respectable girl.
He's to get it on. He's got the dong. He's got the dong. He's to get it on. Dong. Wow. Dong. Wow. Colonic clans, dude. Tired?
Yeah, I returned the car there. Oh, I'm tired. I had to get up early to return the stupid car. Good riddance. It's such a pain in the arse. Yep, I had the rest of the Jersey mics. There was a soggy part. I just kind of... I don't know. I might go back to bed for a while. I'm just feeling blah. Kind of depressed. Yeah, right? I'm being, like...
Alright, we're gonna do a little cleanse here, and then we'll go to Hussy.
Everything I use that's supposed to be copyright-free, I'm being dinged for it. Like, I'm just not gonna use any, I guess. And maybe I'll just sing my...
No, you can't. I mean, I don't know how to do the thing. Like, some people can go into, like, the sound thing and buy songs or select songs. I can't fucking figure it out.
Background music, like... I get copy.
I don't think you need background music.
Right, yeah, they're like, you're sharing your revenue. No, I'm not. See ya. Nope, I couldn't mute just the song. I tried. Didn't give me the option. Mute the entire sound. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like no matter how I sleep, I don't get enough rest. I just woke up not long ago, so
Well, probably because you're huge. That is a problem that you have. I feel like you could not sleep comfortably like that.
Eyes are puffy. I don't know why I'm even live right now. Like, I should probably just go to bed and come back later. I already returned the car. I just went looking like this with my big jacket, put my big jacket on, and left the house, man. And I get there, return the car, and I had to return it for 11. So, and then a nice old man in a big, huge van drove me home, and I could hardly get in the van. It was like high up, kind of. It was like high up, and the space to get in was like kind of low. I don't know how to explain it. And so I was like trying to get in.
It was like the trap that Tommy's van has.
And then trying to shut the door, but the door like automatically closed. He's like, nope, don't touch the door, dear, I'll close it. I really appreciate them dropping me off. But the problem is, like, it gives me anxiety going in taxis, like going into like public transportation, like where you're like one-on-one, because small talk stresses me out with like strangers. So as a black belt. And also,
you don't have to talk to people in the Uber though. Like I never do. Unless they're actively wanting to talk to me, I don't.
Busy with his life. It's the box from my takeout the other day. I gotta recycle it or something. Same with this.
I don't think you can recycle that. I'm pretty sure that's like one-use type stuff.
Sorry, I get salty when people don't give me 24 hours attention. Like he's busy with his life. PG-13. Honestly, the American snacks weren't that good.
No, they're not. It's because of all the preserve. Like, there's weird shit in American food, man. Oh, she's so cute.
I'm 42. I just feel so old. It's just, you know, I think maturity is realizing sometimes life is not goes according to plan and being okay with whatever you end up with, you know? I don't know.
I guess.
It's also about okay being alone. I think I'm gonna go have a nap. Have a nap and then come back live later. It's what time? 12:50? I feel like I have the same amount of viewers. I feel like a lot of viewers were around when I was messy and just nuts, you know? And I'm just not like that much anymore. I mean, I still am, but not to the degree that, you know? There's not much drama in my life. And I like that. So I'm not sure. Maybe, yeah, maybe, we'll see. I'll probably be on Kick later on in a few hours or so. So, see you then. Bye, guys.
I guess probably compared to before, there's not as much drama in her life. Like, do you guys think that, like, some cows will, like, have, like, they'll just become too boring after a time, or will people just be that dedicated?
I'm feeling a lot better. I just needed a nap. When I don't sleep good, I'm crabby. By the way, I don't only feed my cat churros, I'm not a complete imbecile. She has a whole room in my bedroom full of, she has her proper feeding dish in there. She doesn't like wet food. I've tried many different brands. At least I've tried a few different brands. She don't like it. She only likes churro and crunchies, so don't blame me, blame her. If you're not happy with her dietary choices, okay? Thank you! I'm tired of getting strongly worded emails about how to...
You know, that's actually true. There are some brands, like, there's this one brand of cat food, like, it's a dry brand. We'll get it sometimes if, like, we need something, I don't know, like, on sale, or, like, if it's, like, at a nearby store or whatever, and they won't eat that shit.
Care about my pet. Mind your business. Yeah, I talked to Salah before I went on here. He's good. I'm not pissed off. No.
The chat died?
Syria's not having food shortages. In his area, I don't know. Google it. I'm fine, strawberries, but you're kind of annoying, to be honest. If you're not a hater, why do you come in here?
Yeah, the Whiskas, they won't eat.
Say...
Well, they will eat it, but they don't like it. Like...
And... Like, how do you, like, haters are live, etc. Like, nobody gives a shit. You just always try to start shit. It's annoying. Just makes me, like, wonder, like, it's disappointing. It's like, how many people who watch me are actually, like, in my corner? Probably not many. Fake people.
I mean, I think that's to be expected, though.
Childish. Fake people. Never say never, Shroomy. Like, sorry, but... It's my chat. I don't know why y'all are here. Go watch fucking reaction channels and haters.
Well, I mean, not everybody that's watching you, like, hate, like... You can kind of, like, playfully hate somebody, I guess, if that makes sense.
I don't care if I have 5 people in my corner. That's better than having fake people. Yeah, good. I want my channel to be killed then. Because if it means having annoying, hateful trolls all the time, I don't care. I didn't go to Montreal, dummy. I'm pretty sure you can't get to Watertown or Ogdensburg through Montreal. What are you talking about, Plattsburgh? I didn't go through Plattsburgh. I went through Ogdensburg. Why do you care? What's your point? Get to your fucking point.
Clearly that's an ICE agent.
No, I'm just like, what are they talking, like... No, I'm just over the fucking bullshit questions. What's your point? Why would you pass? What are you talking about? I don't even know where Plattsburgh is. You know, sometimes, I don't know if you're like this in life or not.
Dude, you buy Wonder Bread. Why?
But I'm human. Sometimes dumb questions.
When I lived in Thailand, my cat hunted for her food, but she always had dry cat food at my house.
Get on my nerves. So, asking why I went through Montreal when I didn't.
Dude, I feel like today is everyone's hating day. Like, this poll is looking bad for me, bro.
When I drove home, that's the way I took. There. You take the 417, then the 416, and then I don't know where the fuck it led me. I don't know after that. I used my GPS. Why did that trigger? Because it's a dumb question. That's why it triggers me, because it's stupid.
Because it's stupid.
You see how that works? I don't know what that person was talking about going to Montreal. Because if you've been around long enough, you know that people are always accusing me of going to see the fucking loser guy, right? So...
Nader?
That's exactly what they were getting at by mentioning Montreal. Just get to the point. And the thing was so annoying because I didn't even go to Montreal. People like drama. It's really sad.
Well, then she went to the U.S.
At the expense of others.
Dude, why they ate almost an entire rabbit? They ate almost an entire rabbit last night? Well, yeah, that's true, they did.
It's just really gross. No matter what, like, I don't wish really...
I found that gross, personally.
Really, really bad on people, like... Well, unless you're a genocidal, homicidal maniac, but, like...
For the life of me, I don't know how Foodie Booty is so relevant. Well, I enjoy her content.
Normal humans, like, even after everything that Marty did to me and my family, I still, like, never reveled in him being passed away, you know? Humanity is just gross, I don't know. And, like, do you see, like...
Also, sometimes she poops herself or goes scooting.
I don't know. I was kind of following, like, the whole, like, Shanny and Rev thing. And I know they've done some really bad things.
Oh!
But I still...
Look, she's talking about Shanny and Rev!
I feel a little bit bad for them.
I mean, I guess I can't disagree. What is she gonna fucking just steal my take?
I feel bad, like, reading their comments. They're so vile. It's just, like... If you want to fucking accuse me of being with somebody who fucking punched me in the face and put me through fucking hell after I've said for 3 years I have not been with this person, you can fuck off. No, I'm not going to be nice to people like that accuse me of sleeping with someone. Go fuck yourself. That's how nice I'll be to you. Another thing that makes you a complete fucking for thinking that I would go to the US. Why, if I wanted to go see the fucking loser swordfish, why would I go through the US to do it? Why wouldn't I just go to fucking Montreal? Seriously, because I want to, Wobbles. If you don't like it, leave. I don't care if you don't like the word.
She used the R word. I don't care.
I'll say what I want. Fuck, I'm an adult. In my opinion, the fucking word can be used to describe people who are completely fucking stupid.
No, we're gonna do the R word discourse again. Okay. No.
And worse than people. Like, you can't even compare. Like, people with disabilities are a million times better than these fucking idiots. So don't even go there, okay? Shut up. We talked all night. The problem is not Salah or me. The problem is you fucking dumbasses. Okay? Being complete fucking assholes. Dumbass.
I mean, is that really true? I don't think it's their, like, your relationship issues are their fault.
I have, like, zero tolerance for stupidity. I have zero. You can keep trying to rub whatever you want in my face. It don't affect me anymore. Anything from the past. Who cares if she rented, even if she did rent the car for me? Why does that matter? Literally, why does that matter? Can you tell me why that matters?
You know what's crazy? People have probably made more money off of her content than she has off her content.
BT, I'd like to know how that makes me less of a person to have... What the fuck does it matter? Can you tell me? I'm waiting. People love a downfall story where a person who was making tons of money ends up losing it all. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but losing money doesn't mean you lose it all. Okay, Ivana, why would it matter to somebody else's life if somebody fucking rented a car for me or not? Not saying that happened, but why would that matter to them? It's not their life. It has no impact whatsoever. And I paid for the rental car, so it doesn't matter. Like, you know? And the fact that, Bear whatever, thank you, Island Dragonfly, the fact that there are people who love, like you said yourself, people love to see people who were once making a lot of money, they love a downfall story. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. I know it's not your opinion, that's fact. I agree with you, that's how it is. People are like that. That's
yeah.
why people are shit.
I do think it kind of depends on the person, though. Like, people aren't gonna want to watch, like, somebody they like, have that.
I'm doing pretty fucking good, mashallah.
Unless they're really fucking weird.
I have a really nice condo. A beautiful cat that's completely taken care of. I was able to afford to have her fix everything. On my own fucking content, I did that. Rented a car for my birthday weekend. I have food on the stove right now. I have clothes on. Does job feel empty compared to answering phone calls from people? You think I like that job better? No. I don't care. No, I'm not gloating. I'm making a point. I don't need a ton of money to be happy in life. I don't need 20K a month to be happy in life. So yeah, don't ever think.
I mean, that's just true. And to be fair, I don't think you can really, like, if you reach, like, a peak like that, you can't, like, rely on that peak always being there.
Just because I don't make as much money anymore, that I feel my life is any less valuable, or I feel super depressed because of money. Sorry. Life is about a lot more than that. And anything I do make, I hustle myself. Like, I put myself out there. I don't rely on coattail riding of other people to and be hateful every day to make a living. I try, like, with the best. You know, my health is not the best, my stamina is not the best, but I still try to go out scooting, taking you guys downtown, going different places. You know, I've traveled enough. I've been to Kuwait, Qatar, Thailand, you know, Syria, the US. Yes, I try to do things. I try what I best I can to.
Notice she didn't bring up, like, Cuba, which, I mean, I would bring it up.
To have fun with you guys, and I know you appreciate it. It's just that, you know, it's so weird to see.
Maybe it's because of all the pooping.
People like, boring, what a waste of time. Meanwhile, what the fuck you're doing? You're like extra boring twice removed then, because all you're doing is restreaming my content that is supposedly boring. Seriously, and adding, ew, she's fat, what a fucking loser, let's dox her. Get a life, please. I've only had to ask for help.
Well, it's not entirely that. Like, if you watch reactors, like, the more successful ones are, you know, they have their own drama. Like, they're funnier than that.
Like, once for rent from Salah. And he did help me out. You know, I was a bit short, but that was in between, like, a lot of stuff going on, like, with the platform changes, and I had something, you know. No, luckily, he knows somebody now who is, I want to make sure I get this right, but I think how I understand it, lives in Canada.
They're a mob boss?
But is Syrian, so has an office in Syria. Like a money exchange, like pick up, kind of like a money mart kind of thing. Yeah, no, they have American money or they have Syrian pounds, that office. But he just, because he's in Canada, we have e-transfer system here. So Salah can go to the office in Syria, give him the American money or the pounds or whatever he gives him, and then he will e-transfer the money to me in Canada. I think that's how it works. I don't know all the logistics, but Western Union.
Whoa, that's a good idea.
Yeah, no, it's not Western Union in his village. It's like a different something exchange. So this guy owns like an exchange office kind of thing.
Dude, new business venture, okay? Using the e-transfer system and, like, subverting PayPal.
I made math.
I feel like I need to open, like, an office somewhere, though.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for being in. See you soon. Bye. I've been on hold for 2 hours and a half. Customer service. Red, I'm calling Qatar Airways. I have some questions for them. No, Marie. Nice try.
Well, Salah bought the tickets for Qatar Airlines, so he should be the one calling them, shouldn't he? I mean, I don't know.
But, he's not able to get through, so... With his phone line from there. With his phone plan from Syria. He did get a refund. Apparently for my ticket, but there's problems with his ticket. Apparently when he went online, they gave him an option to refund my ticket, which he got back. But his ticket he's having a problem with, and he's trying to call them. Or his ticket. I waited online for an hour before this. Somebody answered. They asked me security questions. And I gave them my information, but I'm stupid because it would be under his name. And I didn't know what email he used, and I didn't know by heart his phone number over there, what his...
Okay, well, you maybe should have gotten that stuff prepared.
His phone number is, I don't call him on the phone.
Also, why are we also on the phone?
I don't know, anyways. It was just all wrong information, so... I had to... They're like, sorry, ma'am, I was freaking out. I'm like, I've been online for an hour, you know? Nice try is a nice suggestion. I don't know why you're being...
Why would you say nice try? You told us, though, that Salah bought the tickets, which you're trying to get a refund on?
It's so defensive. Nice suggestion. Nice try.
Yeah, Marie F.
Nice try for him to call. No. Obviously, we thought of that. Anyways, this is why I don't want to tell you people things, because one simple, I'm on hold, turns into 500 fucking questions. So that now I'm on hold again with the information, hoping that it will... Well, they will let me talk for him. No, I don't know, Marie F, why people are...
Did he buy a refundable ticket?
Asking detailed questions. But whatever.
You know why people are asking questions.
All I said was I'm on hold, that's it. No, this is... Yeah, the first call was an hour. This one, so far, is 2 hours and 43 minutes. And I'm not hanging up. Yeah. I didn't fucking get mad.
You started your camera saying you've been on hold for 2 hours and then got pissy when people asked what you were holding for. I mean...
What are you talking about? I got mad. When you made a suggestion, it should be Salah calling. Obviously, if it should be Salah calling and he's not, there's a reason, right? So why even put in that stupid 2 cents? People are nosy. People are very nosy. I hate nosy people. It's annoying. I came on and said I'm on hold.
Sometimes I wonder if I should just freak out on people to, like, mess with them.
For customer service.
Because I think she does it.
That's all I said. Why do people have to be so nosy? Like, what are you waiting for? Well, shouldn't Salah call? Well, shouldn't this? I thought you got a refund. Like, one little thing turns into a million things. And we all know where this is going, okay? So spare me. I don't know. I find people are just getting on my nerves more and more these days. Like, really? Maybe I should take, like, a fucking week off. Hey, what's wrong with you? Fuck you. You should just come online when you're doing stuff you want to interact about. Like chatting? I can come online whenever I want. You don't have to be here. Like, why complain? What private matters? Get out of here. Maybe mind your fucking business. I'm allowed to be on hold without telling you my whole fucking life great story. Yeah? Thank you. Bye. Hey, girl. I love weeding out the fucking losers. Brooke, fuck you. Goodbye. You're fucking weird. And I want to ask them questions. Like, I want to know, like, if they're going to be resuming flights. Like, they're starting to resume flights. So if they resume flights, if they're resuming flights, then we want to go. We want to travel. No, we're going to go to Malaysia. He's going to take medicine. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I think it will be fun. Come on, it's the same shit here all the time. You know? Don't you
now they're going to Malaysia?
See something different? Don't hang up. Yeah, I'm not going to hang up. They don't even have the chat open. Like, it's not even open. I don't even know if they'll let me talk because they might, because the account, like, I don't know, we'll see. If they're say, sorry, your husband has to call, I'm going to freak out. I know it's annoying, but it's 3 hours now, and I can't hang up now. Can you guys hear the music? Should I hang up and try tomorrow? I always get emails with who Salah watches on TikTok. I don't know why. And then he gets emails from mine, too. Like, how do you turn that off? He sees everyone I watch. And I see everyone he watches, but I'm like, yes, no women, okay.
But wait, like, do you share the same email account?
Salah's crummy, Syrian plan. Let him call somewhere for this long, that's for sure. I don't even know if he can call international. Well, he could probably call one. It's a 1-800 number, right? I don't know. He said he couldn't get through. He was going to call because it's all his information, and they denied me the first time I called because I didn't have the right info. I didn't know that I had to have all his info only. I know. They have Chat 2 Qatar, but it's closed because that's how busy they are.
I know Qatar Airways have, like, crazy, like first class shit.
Because everyone is calling. They're insanely backed up. He was able to get a refund, like, for my ticket, but for his ticket, they didn't give him the full amount or something. He wants me to call them. But also, I want to call and ask about when they're opening flights to Malaysia, like if they're back operating, because it's confusing. Because like they're like, we're reopening flights through certain corridors. He's gonna fly with. Do
you guys know that there's like one super long international flight where you can only get business class and like first class seats because it's so long.
A different airline this time, and so
I want to look it up.
Oh my, probably. Hey Mango, I want to avoid the Middle East, but I don't know if I can. He didn't pay in Syrian currency. Maybe I'll have to go to the US and then to Malaysia. Like, I'll have to go through a different country.
Yeah, it's a Singapore Airlines flight between Singapore and New York. It covers 15,300 kilometers in roughly 18 hours. It is operated by an Airbus A350-900 ULR, which means it's got extra fuel tanks and shit.
That would avoid the Middle East.
18 hours on a plane, bro. I would die.
To Cali? Salah found a way.
Or maybe I wouldn't. I don't know.
He has to go through. The Damascus airport is closed, but the Aleppo one is open. And
I think what's the longest flight y'all have been on, if you're still awake? Okay, I think the longest flight I've been on is like 11 hours.
They have some flights from Air Arabia.
When we were flying to Italy.
Yeah. So or Turkish Airlines, I think. So he would have to go to Aleppo, to Turkey, and then to Malaysia. Oh my god, I should just hang up. This is ridiculous. I'll call tomorrow. Fuck off. Losers. Come say hi. Oh, hello. She looks dirty. I know, right? Well, she has like all different colors. I've never bathed my cat, like, ever.
I mean, usually you don't have to.
Call me an animal abuser. I don't give a shit anymore. We did bring Julia to a groomer, though. Julia did have a couple baths at the groomers. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the room so I can set it up before we go out.
Ooh, what's in her package? I think NZ was 14 hours. Yeah, that'd be a long time.
I got a cup holder for my scooter.
Especially if you're, like, in economy.
Okay. Well, that's easy to use, looks like. Wait. Sort of. You can put your phone.
Honestly, the combined, how many hours did I fly? The combined 6 hours flying in economy was, like, It was okay on the Vancouver out flights, because that's technically an international flight, but the domestic ones were, oh my god, it was so hot. I've never been, like, so hot, like, on a plane before.
Nino! And then I got this. Oh. And then like this, or what?
It's a phone holder. Hi, kitty.
Oh, I get it now. Hold on a second, I gotta listen to something.
Hello? What? What? Chipmunk?
Uncultured swine, but you can't even spell uncultured. Loser. I think I'm probably more cultured than you, you fucking idiot. I've been to way more countries. Experienced way
Is that really the definition of culture, though?
more cultures. Your idea of being cultured is probably listening to fucking Yabba all day. Don't even have time to waste my breath on you. Bye. What the fuck is a tourist Muslim? Why did I become Muslim? What a dumb question. Because it's cool. How about that? Okay, you guys can give me your honest opinion and I won't block you or get mad. But what are your thoughts of going to Malaysia? I won't know. Either way I'm going, like if we can, but I want to go somewhere for like, you know, I need a man's touch. I need it. I'm like,
oh my god,
dreaming about it every night.
Why is everyone so horny?
And since I'm married, everything, the smell of the aftershave, the hair.
Why would you give me lists of flights in the 1920s?
Handsome. Tall. I'll come back when I'm downstairs to avoid the elevator issue. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, bye guys. See you soon.
Qatar Airways runs a 17-hour flight from Auckland to Doha, which is in Qatar.
Yeah.
Qantas does a ton of these.
Go. Why wait for me? Fuck, I'm far away, dummy.
Well, probably because they don't fucking know what you're doing.
Oh, are they closing? Yeah, can I get a grande mocha with cream, please? I'll also get this. You think so? Let's try.
The shortest flight on this list is Doha to Houston.
My new cup holder. Whoa! Check. Good purchase?
But direct flights has a totally different list.
Yes, but the other thing wasn't. And I want to return it. This guy's gonna be mad because his advanced green is... Whoa, my coffee shake. Oh my god, my coffee's spilling everywhere. Shit. Shit.
This has to be historical. What? This is current?
Shit. Fuck. Oh. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh, oh. Oh. Fuck, there goes my coffee.
If it's non-stop flights, it's still Newark to Singapore. And then Auckland to Doha, Perth to London Heathrow, Dallas Fort Worth to Melbourne, Perth to Paris, New York to Auckland, Auckland to Dubai, Shenzhen, China to Mexico City, Los Angeles to Singapore.
Okay, let's get out of the danger
Los Angeles to Singapore doesn't seem that long.
zone here. I'm never coming.
It's 17 hours and 50 minutes?
Here again on my scooter. Never. Fucking sorry for my language. Oh, shit. Is this where I broke down last time? Oh, my mocha went everywhere. These streets are shit. Maybe getting a car isn't...
Why aren't you on the sidewalk?
Such a bad idea.
Why aren't you on the sidewalk?
Time for a fancy travel mug. I'm starting to hate the scooter. Time for comfort zone. Where did my chocolate peanut butter things go? Be right. Do I have any plans for tonight? Sadly, no.
When I fly long distance, I eat 2 Valium and then sleep straight through it. I could, but I don't.
Oh, I don't feel like I have a life. I just want to get so involved.
I feel weird sleeping in like a middle seat because I know I'll like lean over on the other person.
In a daily routine that I don't have time to just sit like a fat waste. Like what if I feel like spending most of my day in the gym. What do you think will happen? Okay, let's say this, okay? if I became extremely healthy, like if I got to a point where I had a six-pack and I was very, very light, do you think walking to that Starbucks would be a big deal? I don't know what it's like to not, I don't know what it's like to walk and not be in pain. Yeah, standing is so painful. Even just standing in Starbucks, I was starting to sweat. And I was like, my back was hurting. I couldn't wait to sit down. Just standing for a fucking coffee. I know, I can't go to
There was one time where I was flying back from the Netherlands, I think, and I actually had the people that were supposed to sit next to me not sit there. That was really fun. I actually straight up laid down and just slept.
Right now. Imagine, I'd be fucking dying. It's just one thing in my life I've never done is be fit. Like, ever. In my adult life. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even realize I tooted. Out loud. I've been trying to watch that for modesty reasons. Hey, Millie! How was the movie? Was it good?
No, you're farting on purpose, weirdo.
Would you ever date anyone aside from Eryn? If we separated? I'm not opposed to it. I just find him so fucking hot. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm like in love with Salah and that's what he is. I don't know. I like his thick. I like black hair on men, like black hair, beard, kind of controlling, jealous and controlling. Yeah, and I'm pissed.
Why do you like that?
Fucking pissed off the airline didn't pick up after 3 hours. And the thing is I got through in 1 hour the first time, and they were asking me questions. What email was the booking? The full name used on the booking. The last 4 of the payment used. I don't fucking know his payment card that he used. I don't know the email he used. I've never emailed him in my life. Sorry, ma'am, we can only authenticate once, and then the system for security reasons. I'm like, I have to call back? I'm like, I waited an hour. Sorry, ma'am, there's nothing we can do. Call back, 3 hours, no answer. I'm fucking pissed, man. Wait, what does this mean? I got an email from Kik. Kik acquires Phase Media. What the fuck is that?
That just means that they're acquiring Phase Media.
What does that mean for me? Have you ever tried
maybe more money? Some people have said the cat looks thin.
Tiki wet cat food. No. I give her crunchies and 2 churros, 1 in the morning, 1 at night, for the moisture, but... Is my vacation back on, Happy Joys? Well, if we could figure out to fucking get there. I've been trying to reach Qatar to see if, the airspace is open, but I don't know if
I don't think she looks thin.
Be able to fly with them, so I have to find a different way. Maybe if we go at the end of May, because June is supposed to be the best time for weather. It's going to be hot, but there's no, like, storms. So if I go with there's Cathay Pacific, Eva Air, China Airlines, or fucking Korean Air. The one in China is only 20 hours, and it has 1 stop only. And the stop is in Hong Kong. So you would be from Vancouver. So it'd be 5 hours from Ottawa to Vancouver. Then from Vancouver to Hong Kong is 14 hours. And then 2 hours at the airport only. 2 hours for the connecting flight. Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty good. 2 hours, dude. It could be 7. It could be overnight.
That's gonna be rough.
I mean, they could probably afford to not do that.
Because I heard it's a pain in the ass. Anyway, I should probably go for now. Fuck, it's late. And we gotta get up and bees all over again tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Good night.
Alright, let's look at Hussy, unless... What time is it? Okay, it's 1 my time. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm tired. I'm gonna change the tags and stuff, and then we're gonna pick up kind of where we left off tomorrow. I'm kind of thinking that the Femyoz versus Firebat thing might be too I don't know. We'll see. But I definitely want to get to the Fallgy thing where we actually have enough time for me to, like, be super focused and good. Before I go... Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to pick where we're redirecting. For whatever reason, okay, so my video that Ferris struck should be going up again soon. I don't know what exact day it's 10 days or not, but I don't have a strike, so that's good. That's good. Oh, thank you also to M60 and Brittany and Earthy for coming and keeping me company. That was very nice of you guys. Who do we got? We got Tomfoolery Show, Resi. President Sunday? Let's do Tomfoolery. Alright. Good night, guys. Gulf of Hormones has affected our airplane? Oh, I don't know that. Thank you so much to Sagebish for the Team Diffys basic renewal. Thank you to Brittany for the $2. Thank you to Von Beardo for the $4.99. Thank you to Ani for the $5 reduce. Thank you to Elf Supple for the $2. And thank you to Apex.deities for the $9.99. Jasmine Stone 54067 for the $2. I think was there another renewal? I think there's one other renewal, but it's not showing for some reason. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good night. Say hi to Tomfoolery. Bye. Oh, don't forget to like the stream and make sure to hit the like button. I already said that, and hit